Hi. Ugh. Welcome to the War Within's first reset day. Let's go. And happy Wednesday to everyone. Wee. Mm, 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 mm. Make sure that I'm stocked up on water. Hello. Hi guys. Oh damn. It's kind of dark in my room today, but whatever. How are we doing? Hello, Gladden1_. Hi, Keenan. A happy Wednesday to you as well. Hi, Morg. Hi, Scar. Hi, Silver Moon. Yes, today Val is back. I've beaten back the void. I'm here. Saladath might make an appearance this weekend. We'll see. But today I was just like, no, just don't want to wear the wig. I just don't want to wear the wig today. So I was like, okay, we're skipping that. Oh, thanks, Morg. Hi, Sam. Good morning. Oh, hi, Cat, as well. The little tail just sticking up. Oh, thank you, Scar. Is this the stream where I learn warrior? Actually, this is the stream where you teach me warrior because you know, I was a filthy scrub druid there for a while, so I've forgotten everything. So now you have to teach me, Valg. Thank you, Silver Moon. That hair just didn't look as purple before. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? This hair it's exactly the same hair. You went for a Void Elf Frost DK? Heck yes. I approve of anything Void Elf. I'm in the kitchen. I can give some tips if you really need later. Thank you. I mean, I think I got the basics down. It's just probably just like I just probably don't have the right priority order in mind for like my opener and stuff like that. But you gave me some tips yesterday on AoE, so hopefully I should be good. I just need to fix my talent points, really. It looked pretty as Hilaria. Oh, thank you. I was actually looking at her hair this morning, and I tried a little bit, but no. I need to be more blonde, and I also need to have shorter hair for that. Hello, Jerko. Yeah, who is this? I don't know. Who are you, and what did you do to Valatel? Don't worry. Our Void Queen will probably be back this weekend. You'll probably be back this weekend. You still pull it off? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, hi, cat. Are you cuddly? Are you cuddly today? A little cuddly today? Hi. I want the kisses. He didn't want the kisses. He never wants the kisses. Ugh, it's like, stop embarrassing me on stream. Did you just close my game, cat? What the hell? I want to boost my IQs for 5 to 10 rookery. Wow. You have a quest, I guess. Not cute, but you'll get your weapon soon, I'm sure. I was gonna say but you can come with me. We can do the rookery. I can come with my warrior. I still get XP, right? I just want to get my warrior up to 80, and if I can get the feel for her again. Listen, I'm toxic. Weapon drops the first boss. I kill first boss and leave and queue again. What? But wait, how are you doing that? That means you can't do it on heroic. Hi, Filthy Sense. Good morning. What's up? Another really good thing about porridge is that you become so full from eating it. Or at least I do. Holy moly. Da, 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 do. I have that freaking taco song in my head. God damn it, Elfie. I heard the taco song on her stream last night. And it's just been stuck in my head ever since. Hi, Alpha. How are you this morning? Yeah, that's what my brain is doing to me right now. Ugh. You're considering a second cup of coffee? Go do it. Go get it. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Awful soul! Thank you so much! But jeebers! Oh my goodness! Thank you, thank you! That was good! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community. Hi, Egg. Note, note. Note, note. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, that was a good one. Thank you for all your generosity, Awful. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I did see a redeem for the cat ears, right? I'm not making this up. Apparently, Alpha thinks we need cat ears as well. But yeah, I wouldn't want to look too regular. You're right about that. Wait, I can't do it like this. I can't wait. Oh, I don't even know how I usually do this. Random Red, congrats on getting a gifted sub and welcome on in. If you're having a nice Wednesday. The daily goal is done for today now. Wait, isn't it supposed to be in the front? I don't know. How am I doing this? It is. You just decided to crush it completely. Thank you so much, Awful. You are wonderful. And now we have a happy pody. Okay, now I definitely don't look normal at all. Now someone's gonna come in and be like, what the hell is this? Where's Valatath? We want her back. Joaquini! Hello, good morning. How are you doing, cutie? What's up? Hope you're well. Cat is cat is sitting on my keyboard. I feel like a broken record. I do this every stream. I'm like, sorry, the cat's on the keyboard and my mouse, but like he is. You ever look normal? Well, apparently not. Yes, apparently not. Lumi can do no wrong. No, because Lumi is adorable. Both Lumis are adorable. But this guy here is all... Oh, why do you look so pissed? Why do you look so pissed, buddy? Oi. Don't you want to be on camera? Isn't that why you're here? Because you're needy. He was like, let go of me. Bring back the Razer headset with the ears. Then it's normal. I don't think that headset survived the move, unfortunately. I kept onto it for so long, but I finally got rid of it when we moved. Because it wasn't working properly. It was still working like a little bit, but it was buggy. So unfortunately, yeah. That one doesn't exist anymore. But those were the good old days. I'm his lawyer. He has the right to chill all day. He does that all the time anyway, so... He's a tiger. He is a tiger. He's a tiger. You're ferocious, aren't you? You're like, rawr. Cinnamon plum pie done. I go gym. Yes, you go gym, and then we'll see you later for gaming. Good on you. I also have cinnamon. I decided I was gonna like I need to up my dose of fiber. I do not eat enough fiber in my diet. I'm like, okay, I need to start eating more, you know, fiber-rich foods. I got a little bit of honey and cinnamon and just water and oats. And it's actually really nice and it's also really filling. It wasn't even a lot of oats and I'm just like, I don't want to finish this. I'm full already. Is it porridge? Yeah, it is porridge. I call it oatmeal though. I don't know which one's the British version and which one's the American version. But I've started getting into it because I actually figured that it's so easy just to pour oats. I don't have the top part of this shaker now, or it's not a shaker, but just like whatever liquid you want. I didn't have any kind of milk at all at home, so I just did water now, but it's so easy just to pour in like a little bit of milk or water or almond milk or whatever you want. Some oats. And then whatever you want to whatever like taste you want. Like I did a honey and cinnamon. And then just like leave it in the fridge. And then I take it in the mornings with me to work and I have it as lunch. It's so freaking easy and quick and filling. And then there's like a little lid on top where I can put berries or whatever I want if I want any toppings. So nice. Oh, is oatmeal the US version and porridge? Oh, okay. I guess porridge does sound a little bit more posh somehow, doesn't it? I got an insane oatmeal tick if you want. Hit me up for recipes. Absolutely, yes. I want all kinds. Yeah, right now I'm just doing, yeah. I put like a little bit of vanilla. What do you call it? The fuck is vaniljesocker in English? Vanilla sugar does not sound. But it's like this. It looks like baking powder, but it's vanilla instead. White fluffy powder thing that smells and tastes sweet. Looks like baking powder, smells and tastes like sugar. Vanilla sugar. Vanilla powder. Okay, yeah, maybe that's what it is, yeah. Because just like a really, really, really tiny bit of that goes such a long way. But I find that if I want to sweeten it with like sugar, then it's like, ugh. There's way too much sugar goes in. I like doing a little bit of that in. It's like the tiniest amount. And then I tried honey today for the first time. I don't really like honey, but it was actually really good in this. Yes, you go, Jim. You come back later. Zomakini, thank you so much for lurking. Hi, Luke. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, okay. We're finishing this. Last spoon. Done. Ate it all. Cat, are you gonna sit there? No, that's a bad idea. I'm sorry, that's a bad idea. I bamboozled you into going to a bad spot. Hi, yes. Is it nap time? I think it's nap time for you. Oh. Nom noms. Yeah, it is nom noms. And it's also made me so full now that I don't even want to, like, I can't even think about snacking on anything. I'm snack free today. No snacks. I don't even have any snacks, so I better not want any later. And I have to get more porridge. Or oatmeal. I don't know which one I prefer now. I don't know which... Am I gonna start saying oatmeal or am I gonna say porridge? How's the new expansion? Do you like it? Yes. So far, so good. I've mostly only been leveling. And doing like some world quests and hunting a few rares and stuff like that. Haven't seen endgame because there's a while until we get there, but so far it's fun with new zones, new talents on my characters, and yes. Oh, this is so cool. Alpha, have you seen the new like mod things in the Twitch viewer? Like you can just drag someone's name from like the left if you drag it towards the right. And then like first it's like delete the comment, and if you keep on dragging it, Then it's how long you want to time someone out for, and if you drag it all the way, it's banned. That is amazing. Why does OBS not have this? Or maybe it does if you integrate the Twitch chat in a better way that I did. Or haven't done. This is so cool. That's not new? What do you mean that's not new? I have never seen this before. Are you serious? The drag to moderate thing is not new? What? Drag left is unbanned? I've never seen this before. I'm like, oh, but this is so cool. And now I'm almost banning people in chat. So I'm gonna stop playing around with that. But, okay, what? Okay. Hi, Queen. I'm well, thank you. How are you doing today? I think I effed someone over with a public order for a staff, but I needed that 1k gold. Oh, do you mean that you like failed the did you not craft it as high as you were supposed to or something? They probably deserve it. Well, no one in chat currently deserves a ban, no, so probably shouldn't be playing around with the mod thingies. Why were you banned? I was on the screen when I found out about the new functionality. Yeah, that's basically it. That is exactly what is happening right now. 100%. Hi, Darth. Welcome back. Yeah, Salatath, or Balatath, as I like to call her, had to take a break today. I've done her like 5 streams in a row or something. And I was gonna do her today again as well, but I just couldn't put the wig on again today. I was like, I need a break. She'll be back this weekend though. She'll probably be back Saturday and Sunday. So, well, she'll be, yeah, she needs her days off. She's got other things to do. She's got, you know, she's got a whole universe to, manipulate and whatnot. We have to give her time to do her, bad girl stuff. This glad guy is kind of sus, screwing over people with work orders. That is true. That is kind of sus. You better be nice. He wanted higher quality, but it's a dog-eat-dog world. Maybe. It's a good thing Salatath is not here today. I blame her for my new WoW addiction. Yes! Welcome back to World of Warcraft. Stop making me explode and just teach me new recipes. Is that still a thing with engineering? Oh, I mean, not engineering, alchemy. That you have a chance to... I thought that was... like the last time I did any alchemy was in Legion, but that's annoying, of course, that's still a thing. It happens way too often. You guys just need to get good. I mean, honestly, it just sounds like a skill issue. I'm sorry to say. It just sounds like a skill issue. You can explode while doing alchemy. You can. It's I don't remember exactly what it is. But there's a thing you can do as alchemists, at least if I remember correctly, that enables you to learn a new recipe. But it also has a chance to backfire and like explode you and go poof in your face. But I don't remember exactly the details. Because obviously you can go get recipes from different sources, but I think this is something that you just have as an ability if you're an alchemist, right? So you can take the chance to learn a new recipe that you haven't discovered yet, but you might die. Yeah, it's an experimentation for new recipes. I don't know what the chances are to explode. Wait, do you die if you explode, or do you have like 1 HP left or something? Not anymore. A lot of the recipes are only found via experimentation. Oh my god, really? Wild experimentation and meticulous experimentation. Okay, so it's been a really long time since I did any alchemy. Hi, Gibby. Welcome on in. I want to level up my blacksmithing, but the auction house is so bad. I thought you said it was better at the beginning of stream. You're like, oh, it works again. I'll make a hole in my monitor if I have to buy one more thing. Okay, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should take a break from the auction house then. Oh, that was the biggest cap of my life. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. 5 to 10 HP left if you're full health when you fail. Oh, okay. Meticulous is new. I did it this morning and boom, 1 mana potion and no new recipe. That's not good. You need to get better at alchemy. The auction house feels like it's run on an Atari server. Yeah, the auction house is slow for sure. It's funny because I don't remember the auction house being so buggy in previous expansion launches. But it probably was as well because, you know, everyone's overloading, trying to get a head start on their economy and their gold grind. This is when you make a lot of gold on the auction house in the beginning of a season. But yeah, there's definitely some loading times for sure. Meticulous is the advanced experimentation from Dragonfly. It costs less herbs, gives skill up for longer, but has a 24-hour cooldown. 24-hour cooldown, that's just frustrating. This makes it great when you have to... yeah, explode and wait a day. Oh, I'm so impatient. I would be like, rawr. When was the last time a blacksmith had a sword go kaboom? Even the engineers don't explode. Oh, I guess not. A million bots buying and posting stuff. No, it's not that many. Clearly. Oh no, you didn't have to come over here just because I wanted to pat your head. Well, hopefully the auction house will be back to its usual self and not super laggy soon. My other professional engineer, I already know all the schematics I can currently learn. Okay, maybe that is a little bit unbalanced. Maybe they should decrease the rate that you explode as an alchemist then. No, kitty cat. Don't leave me. No, you're not sleeping there. Nay. Nay. I need room. What repels cats? Lemon. I need to put a square of lemon around my mouse pad. Caesar, no, don't go. He'd be here. He just can't be on my mouse because how am I supposed to do things otherwise? You know? Hi, Boom. How you doing, gorgeous? Hello, hello. Yeah, Val is back. Val's making a guest appearance for a bit. I love the cat ears. Thank Alpha. He made me do it. He made me put them on. For my cat, fish repels him. Chili peppers are a magnet. Your cat is not a cat. Your cat is definitely not a cat. I don't know what's going on there. Fish attracts my cats a lot. Chili peppers, I don't know. I haven't actually tried, to be honest, because I just never figured they were interested. But yeah, I know lemons. At least Caesar gets repelled by lemons. Lumi's more like intrigued. I think every kind of smell intrigues her. He's one hell of a sniffer, so to speak, in the cat language. Oh, some chicken snacks for my cat this morning. He loved it. Oh, my Caesar loves the like creamies that are chicken and cheese filled or whatever. They're a favorite here. Snail killer. What does Moom actually think about this title? It's a little insulting that everyone can safely experiment, but characters that have been alchemists for decades can transmute elements. Nope. They all herder. Potion go boom. Potion go boom. It is kind of weird that engineers don't have anything like that. Like, I know you have the engineering revive like rest belt or whatever it is that can go boom sometimes and malfunction and stuff like that. But yeah, it's weird. That's weird. Yeah, Moom, do you have a snail boink emote? You need that. You need to have a boink the snail emote. That's what you need. Yeah, you should definitely get one. There's no exploit that resets the timer in experimentations. Wait, there was one before? Tinkers can go boom, except they brought an engineer thing that prevents that. Oh, that sounds good. The engineers are smart. That's why. Clearly, that's why. Hey, cat. I got cat paws. I got cat paws. I wasn't allowed to keep the cat paws. Damn it. Dragonfly, you just had to log off and the debuff went away. Oh, really? Until they fixed it. It's like, we fixed it. Everyone's like, yeah, you fixed it. Has anyone done any, speaking of fixing things, has anyone leveled any alts in dungeons today? What's the, like, how does it feel compared to yesterday? Oof, I was up reading Reddit threads about that. Like, people are mad. People are so mad, which I knew they were gonna be, in all fairness. But, uh-huh. I feel, I feel a little bit bad for people that didn't play this, the early access. What did they do to dungeons? Right, so I don't know if you know, Darth, but level 70s up to maybe like level 75-ish, but more so levels like the lower level you were, the more damage you were doing in dungeons because of scaling. So dungeons are like really, really, really quick, especially have a bunch of like low level 70s in your group. And then Blizzard went out yesterday with a blue post and said, oh, we've noticed that like dungeons are going too fast because these low levels are doing like way too much damage. And so they said that they were going to fix that today. So all scaling from level 70 up to level 79 is going to be fixed. They said they weren't going to change any scaling on level 80s, but yeah, all the other levels. So that effectively means that everyone that didn't play early access and only got access to the game like yesterday is now on the forums raging, and the whole like exploit early, exploit often. Yeah, lots of people mad at the moment. Loki, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Welcome back. Thank you very much. And hello, Neo and Enrage. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. So yeah, anyway. So now it's not going to be as quick to run dungeons anymore. But also your characters will feel a lot weaker when questing and in the outdoor world as well. So yeah, we're just gonna see how much of a change it is. If they've gone like over the top and now everything's like really slow. But yeah. I think a lot of people that haven't had the chance to play yet, and maybe we're gonna play like this weekend or whatever, are now, you know, upset because it's gonna be harder to level and take a slower time and be slower. All they had to do was level to 80 on Monday, Tuesday night at launch, like some of us did last Thursday, Friday, and they would have had a day to level alts in dungeons. No room for complaining. I mean, obviously, yes. But I do also understand everyone that's like, oh, early access had it easy, and then now they're making it harder for the rest of us when we come on. But if you really care about min-maxing and didn't have early access, you miss out on a lot more than leveling. I mean, you miss out on some days to acquire gear and stuff, if that's what you mean. But I don't know. Like, there's no perfect solution because people would just complain anyway. But I feel like maybe there would have been less of a backlash if they had waited till after this weekend to adjust. Because then everyone that didn't get early access and just bought the normal game would have had a weekend to play. But it doesn't matter what they would have done. People would have, you know, been upset either way anyway. Hello, says copper key number one. Oh yeah, true. I have 2 of those keys, right? Did I get one yesterday? No, I don't even know. I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, I think I have 2. And there'd be complaints that early access player had 2 weekends comparison to Frog Fart. Yes. But that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter how you do it. People would still be upset or annoyed or whatever. This is how it goes. You have 6 keys now. Oh, okay. So you can get lots of keys now. 2 more world quests and I'll be on 7. Oh, nice. Theater Troop starts in 3 minutes. How often is that up? I don't even know what do we get good rewards? In Classic, it took months to level to max. Yeah, now it's like really fast. It is really fast now. Like, we just did a few dungeons yesterday and I'm like 75. I was like, what the heck? It's hourly? Ah, kitty. The theater, that one's in Dornagal, right? I come for theater. Oh, I got both of them early. Yeah, maybe. I don't really know. But I think I have 2 keys on my druid anyway. My cat is sleeping on my mouse as per usual. As per usual. That one. Next show in 30 seconds. Oh, damn. What are we doing at these shows? Oh my god. There's a show. Theater performance is about to start. Is this like Soup Soup? Soup Soup. Let's see. Yes, I have 2 keys on my druid. Oh, everyone's standing over there. Yes, Jeff. The Zoop Zoop. Oh, there's people here. There's a quest.
Freely. No directive needed.
Ooh, theater troops troves. Materials for upgrading gear, gold, and more. The first 4 weekly caches you earn each week contain a restored coffer key.
May all paths be open to you.
Oi, oi, oi. Okay, wait. We don't need it to be that loud. It's fun. Yeah, rawr! Hi, Sidelos. Welcome in. You go kill things, dance, and put on a show. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sounds good. Report to the stage manager and let her know you're ready to perform. Oh. I'm ready to perform. I think.
Communication.
Begin the theater. Reporting for duty.
Sorry.
The audience is looking for a show. Let's give it to them.
Throw souvenir goblets at the audience. What? That doesn't sound so nice. Why are we throwing goblets? Like... Or I guess they're souvenir goblets. But I don't know how I would feel if I was sitting down watching a show and all of a sudden a goblet came soaring to my head. I'd be like, hello. Get smacked.
These props need another coat of paint. Time to get creative.
I can paint. I'm a really good painter. You like 50 thingies and then I AFK'd? Wait, hold on. I'll join just to get it out of the way with the other shaman. Yeah. Come see. Wait, the other shaman? Is this the wrong shaman? I don't know if that's the wrong shaman. It might be the wrong shaman. Oh, my painting skills like pretty good, right?
Stage makes for real broken legs. Best clean it up.
Like being in a football match and get hit by the ball. Yeah, you're happy because you got the ball, but then, you know. Wait, what am I cleaning up? Oh, audience approval. Heck yes. Flip the stage. GG. Hold on, my Q pop. I don't know how fast this is. I don't know. Defeat as many deep flares as possible. Oh no. There are bad guys here. Oh, Shiana. Oh no, my mouse button! Why? Why is it like this? My Corsair software just doesn't start automatically by itself anymore. Are we back in business? No, we're not back in business. What the hell? Aloha.
Get that stage cleared for the next act.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Isn't this working? What? Why is there a random gate? Okay, apparently there was a random gate there.
A set is hard work. You build it, fix it.
Oh, we did something!
Never finished.
Shit, the crowd roaring is really loud. I apologize. It's like, whoa. Fix him. Fix him. I need to fix my mouse. What is going on here?
Give our actors a hand. They need all the support we can give.
Well, shit. Try the machine after? Is that the one in the Ringing Deep? Okay, I'm supposed to feed things, sorry. There's some lag. Or is it just me? I think we won. Did we finish it? We got all the extra rewards. Where? Ah! Damn it, only half my buttons work. I need to go desk dive in to fix my oh shit. To fix everything that's not working. Ah. I have to button click. Can you believe this? I'm a clicker. I'm a freaking clicker. This is not good. How do people play like this? How? I don't understand. Just changed my mouse because the one starts to do double clicks. Uh-oh. That's not good. No, now I'm just having like software issues.
We have some play materials that need collecting from the market.
I've been having them for a while. Don't know why it does this. Oh, I am not going to be collecting any weapons anytime soon. Oh shit! Oh no, I'm dead! That's what happens when you can't use all your buttons. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Are there any mounts to be got in here? Da, 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 da. Did it really just bug out? No freaking way. Hello?
Welcome, Lord Leader.
Okay, you just have to talk to her again when you die, apparently.
It is just you and me, Audemars.
I was like,
the
hell
last
no.
2 generals. We have surpassed so many earthen to be here.
And I must.
You guys are doing great, by the way.
One more, Imeric, to be the best and the last.
Uh-oh. Why is that guy?
I
Yo, I'm
will
doing
be the
sick
last
damage for someone that's just
general.
clicking buttons.
I am far stronger than you, Audemars. I will prove it.
Oh.
Your strength alone is admirable, but my strength is leadership.
Yeah, I'm just gonna,
And the
I'm gonna plug
loyalty
my
of my
mouse
troops.
in and out. 'Cause, this ain't work.
Complete it. I will make sure you are deactivated.
I might have won,
Thank goodness for that.
but I am your better.
I'm back. My buttons work.
General
Did we win?
Audemars, you are the last remaining general.
I did slash a bow. It didn't
You
work.
will
Oh,
lead
that's
the
a special
Earthen
action button for it.
forces
Never mind.
from now on.
Thank God for that. Okay, so apparently this event took a lot longer. That's good. I had a chance to get in. Is that it? Are we done? Oh man. Oh, it's so lag. Oh, so lag. Lag, 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 lag. We did it!
Tell me,
Give me my
what
rewards.
drives you?
Yeah! You guys get any fun loot? I also did slash a power first time I did this. Good to know. Good to know it wasn't just me then. Hi, Zippy! How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Happy reset day. Heck yeah. Da, da, da. Give me good loot. Give me good loot. I don't know what kind of good loot I can get, but I believe. Okay, I didn't get anything from this BS. Okay, I got a key. And I got a trinket. Disappointing. Disappointing. All 3 qualities and reward boxes from the audience gave me the exact same rewards. Yeah, same here. That's nice. I was like, where's the good stuff? Okay, you're doing the machine thing. Where's the machine thing? This one. Awakening the machine. Oops. Let's see what that is. How to do it as well. Take the quest. Oh shit. Is there... Where's the... I'm assuming the quest is there. From Dornagal? What? I'm pretty good. Just got home from work, so I'm ready to be a nerd. Oh wow. Yeah! You got home this early from work. Nice. How many characters do you have up so far, Zippy? This quest?
A lamplighter brings hope. A
Call of the World
beacon
so
in the
oh.
dark.
Was this the quest you meant? Do I have to pick which one of these I do every week? Or what?
Do you also hear Beladar's song?
Or can I
Our
do
deeds
one
give it
every
strength.
day? Or what? Why do I have to pick? What do I have to choose?
We are a light in the darkness.
Oh, I can do this again. Stone Vault. Get the purple quest too? Wait, there's a purple quest? Oh shit, there, yeah. Let's see. Dearest morsel! It's our widow, our favorite widow. It's one a week? Oh. Okay. Well, I'm hoping this was a good pick then. Is like the reward the same, just that you pick which rep you want? Or what's the difference between all of those 4 options? There was different factions and then there was world quests. Rep chest? I don't think so. I don't know what you're referring to anyway, Draconi. It's just a spark quest. Oh. Yeah, you mean this one, Draconi?
Time to fix things.
Okay, are we doing this? I mean the rep level 7 with Arathi, you can buy a purple chest from them.
Maintenance
Oh!
today, or repairs tomorrow.
No, I haven't gotten there yet, but I will. Yeah, I have the shoulders. I have purple shoulders. From those guys, so when I get 7, then I will. Yes.
You are acknowledged.
You are acknowledged. I like to be acknowledged. How we do this? I don't know how we do it. Let's do some maintenance. Begin maintenance. Oh, I got a vanilla loading screen. Speak to the guy. Are you guys able to come into the same one as me? Maybe you can't do this as a group. Oh, it's solo? Damn. Great, I've just got lured into something and I have no idea what it is. So I have no idea what is this.
Measure twice.
Hello. Hiya. Hi, what are we doing here? I'm an awakener and it's my duty to go into these old places to make sure everything is working. Uh-huh.
Stay safe.
Well, I'm ready to continue.
Watch
It's
my
pretty
back
easy
while I commune with the machine.
until the last 2. Oh, great. Great. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm just supposed... Oh. Oh. This is waves. You just defeat the waves. Okay. Hello. Rude.
Let's get this done right.
Can I heal you? Oh, I can heal you. Oh.
Time to fix things.
There's 20 waves? Oh my god. I was like, wait a second, how many waves are there? And I was like, oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. But I don't have interrupt. I interrupt on cooldown. God damn it. Rude.
Hope you brought tools.
Yeah, I did bring tools. Wait, there was a wave 5? I didn't see wave 5. Where was wave 5? Oh, is there like a break between each wave? Oh, if I failed, I get to start over again at like 15 and not 0, for an example. Makes it easy. Hi, Spell! The fact that you can heal a guy makes it insanely free. By the way, guys who are casting Purging Flame, if you stun them or interrupt, they just die. Yeah, I noticed that, but I only have 1 stun at the moment. I need more. Can I use PvP talents? Do I have like Maim? Is that not a thing? What? So any... Nay, maybe not. Yeah, I don't have any, not using Incapacitating Roar. I'm not using Typhoon. I'm not using anything, apparently. Maybe we should, just take Typhoon just for now. What? Oh. Oh, I can't take that. I don't know if this works. But we can try. Was this a Raven Seer utility? it was Wowhead's Mythic Plus build. I'll have you know.
Done right. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
If you fail this, I'm highly concerned. Wow. I just woke up, Scar. This doesn't count. Wait, what the hell is this? Hazardous beam? What? Ah! Take down the hazardous beam. Scary. Yikes. Actually, yikes.
Twice, cut once.
Can't I? Oh, I can. I wasn't expecting to be put on so much freaking pressure, like, just after waking up. What can I say? Oh, shit. Hello. Hello. You can take... Oh, fuck me. Wait, maybe not. Yo. I'm gonna struggle with this big time. I should have gone in with a better build.
Measure twice, cut once.
Oh, hello. What the hell are you? You're a big boy. Move away. Move away from what? Ah, I thought it was gonna do that. this is gonna be kind of interesting when we get to Val's back in chat, literally roasting her again. Wait, am I getting roasted? Stop roasting without pressure. Hey, someone. This is scary.
Patient.
Okay, wait.
Polite.
Where is...
And I've been waiting to smash that smug expression off your face all day!
Isn't it called clear casting? What is it called then? Da, 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 da. Dude, I don't know. Just give me that. I just need some more. I need some insta heals. I feel so put on the spot right now. Oh my god. I'm like, hello. What is this? Oh, why is survival instincts there? Okay. This is interesting. For watching. Yeah. It's fine. No pressure. It's totally fine. Okay. Let's go. Get another wave, I guess. Yeah, cooldowns I have. It's
You brought
everything
to
else.
Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Oh, you are kidding me right now. This better not reset everything, because I swear to God, I can't do anything. It blocked all my actions. I had to reset. Oh, thank God. Whoa, whoa! Guys, cheating! Cheating! Actual cheating! You can't just start without me. Holy shit. Rude. Actually rude.
Time to fix things.
Is it beaming me? Yeah, it is. Oh, the little mob's tanking it. Okay. Wait, make it tank this one too. Okay, it's dead. Huh. No self-destruct. Or you guys can self-destruct over there. Yeah, that's fine. Just leave me out of it. Oh shit. Wait, what the heck is routine maintenance? This is music. It's just like toot 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 toot. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, kill the big thing. Oh shit. Hello, when are you going to explode? I don't know what that guy over there in the corner is doing. I think he's just healing himself. It's fine. Wait, there is a problem here. The problem is I don't have this in my bars. Why not? Ugh. Wait, I can loot? No, I can't loot. I lied. Wait, are these healing me? Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, one more to go. Imagine that, the little Mo taking the beam, I had no idea. Meanwhile, I played this with one-handed eating breakfast because it was free as a healer. Well, it's nice that I can heal him, yes. But remember, I'm not a healer, so I'm not as pro as you, Stuart. Okay.
Let's get this done. Watch my back while I commune
Last
with the
wave.
machine.
Jaha. You, medbot. Where are you even on your way to? Oh shit, you gonna self-destruct there? No. Oh, I can do that. Would you look at that? Easy. Oh, they do heal.
Measure
Not bad.
twice, cut
Not bad.
once.
I would like you to tank the big guy. Oh shit. This as well? Rude. Oh my god, I'm gonna explode right on him. No, I didn't. It's fine. Where the hell did you come from? Oh shit, I forgot to actually kill the beam. Whoops. Hello, leave him alone, please. Yeah, you better go somewhere. What are you actually doing? Are you just gonna like heal yourself? Okay.
Get this done right.
Damn it, I wanted to keep that alive while I was healing this guy. Nah. How much damage can you take? I hate this volatile magma shit. Hello. Why does no one wanna get tanked? Dude, I have no idea how I'm surviving this. I hate this magma thing! Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Wait. Why is there so many ads? Okay, I need cooldown for those. Those last two waves are savage. What? I don't even want to know what the last wave looks like. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, hello, I need to go back in. Send me back in.
Tools. That works.
Is it like that? What?
Time to fix things. Watch my back
Oh,
while
shit,
I commune
shit.
with the machine.
Why does it say wave 0? Thought I was gonna get to start from wait. Nay. Yeah. Are you serious? Is it supposed to be like this? I have to do them all again. Cody is always having fun. Not me though. I thought that was the whole point of it, like saving your progression. God damn it. You can fail now, you got 20 waves. I mean, this will count as... Do. Oh, I did do the quest. Okay, so I don't actually have to do all... Okay. Yeah. You can self-destruct in a corner, it's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Whoa. What if I don't want to continue? I'd like to leave. You get a achievement if you do all the 20 waves. Okay. I probably can. I just wasn't ready for that at all. I forget. I just need to like... I wasn't ready for all of that to happen. Should I say some cooldowns? Near the end of the season. I could do it for that. I'd have a better time with my warrior, I'm sure. I'm also used to yeah, utility ain't my thing.
Maintenance to do.
I thought I was allowed to fail because it like saves your progress every 5. I didn't realize. I would have been a lot more careful if it was. How much rep are we getting for this? Getting some rep. Not bad. Still the aim of thing really motivating brand new mythic possibly. I wouldn't want to do brand new mythic possibly either, so that's totally fine. The 19th wave, I popped everything and just lost it. Yeah, I would have done the same thing if I had anything to pop. I feel like there was a really big gap between wave 17 and 18. I was like, whoa. I have mail? Oh, I sold some things on the auction house. How nice. Got the cloak I don't want. Hunter life. Nice. Feels bad, man. I don't know. I still feel... I just blame... I need more haste. Clearly. It's clearly what I need. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm still waking up, like I said. Spam shade lighting. You can't spam things.
We cannot hide from evil.
Well, it was done anyway.
Can you feel it?
Bum chick
Belladonna
bow wow.
hums with
Bum
joy.
chick bow wow.
With hope. You've
I
done
thought
well,
I got
my
half
friend.
the thing for us. I did. Never mind. Shut yourself. No, I don't need hands, silly. Hi, KJ. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing today? Was that done? How much rep did that actually give me? Got a new currency as well. That didn't actually give that much rep. 350? What? Yeah, I saw that the AK stuff was unhidden now, right? There's a special assignment there. You lost some color, I see. Yeah, I had to put Valentine's on the shelf today. I was just like, I need to not wear the wig for just one day. That is what I wanted. She'll be back this weekend at some point, I'm sure. Start getting rep for the Spider-Man. Nothing I'm too stressed out about currently, actually. Believe it or not. Not feeling too stressed out about that one. Radiant cash. Hello? Yes? Give me all your good looties. Don't need that though. Boo. Did you pick up your new airship mount? The Delves one? No, not yet. I have not done that. I can't even see any work quests at all. I thought they were unhidden now. Or do I have to do something else to unhide them? Or something to show you in the city on my way there? In Dornagal? Let's do the pack, the purple quest. Oh, then after that, I unlock world quests. Packs below. If you get the face recipe from the light cache or the AK cache, I'll buy it from you. You mean from the light cat? This one, Radiant Cache. Are there none on the auction house, or are they really expensive? Okay, let's see. Alpha was here. Where is Alpha? 2 million gold? What, on the auction house right now? Holy shit. What? Your customers now? Oh shit, that's okay. I'm not gonna loot it anyway. I'll be fine. What do you think about the different areas? I very much like... No, I lost... Where did Alpha go? I love that we have new places to explore. That I do. I'm not too convinced about this hub, Dornagal. No, you little shit! No! Oh, you timed that too good. I didn't have time to get off. Apparently, I got an achievement. Did it say flat earther? Earthered. Okay. You little shit, Alpha. Become the victim of a workplace accident, the Forge Girls of Dornagal. Enjoy your achievement. And the guys in chat acting like he did me a favor. It's like, you're welcome, Val. I got you an achievement. Okay, that was funny. I'll give you that. It was funny. Now you guys know there's an achievement to go there if you sacrifice yourself in the Forge Grounds. I was wondering why you got under it. I was like, oh, he just actually wants to show us that, you know. Oh my god! I thought your recipe back on the platform. I didn't even realize. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, yeah. I definitely thought you rested me under it, yes. a second-hand panic wave there. Oof. I knew exactly what he wanted when I saw you went there. Oh, that was good. I haven't been that bamboozled in a while. That was good. Holy moly. Holy moly. Whew. I thought he almost got me again for the second time there. I was like, whoa. To Halif over the big work was the... Yes, let's... I also want to go get this 2 million gold recipe or whatever. Is this the cliff? Oh my god, the panic in my eyes. The panic in my eyes. Hold them. I have no words. I have no words. Okay, let's go to Howlful. Where apparently... You here yet, Val? No, I'm not here yet. Woo! How are you there that fast? You have a Hearthstone there. I'm still flying. Ooh, and I get loading screens. Are we getting loading screens now? We didn't get loading screens before. Yeah, I flew the right way this time. Wormhole generator? Oh, that's cool. That's some quality of life right there. Yeah. That's how you got there. Could 100% make more than 2 million by learning it, in my opinion. Oh, probably, if you're making feasts and things. But, I don't see myself doing that anytime soon. Ignoring the spiders. But we have lamplighter thingies to do first.
Thin. For the Arathi to survive,
There's so many
we
rewards
must settle
here.
in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness
4 lesser
strikes
key
out
flames
with threats
activated.
not even
Okay,
our key
I
flames can
am
dispel.
doing all of this.
Aid us, outsider. Be
What?
our beacon in the darkness.
Where the heck did Alpha go? I can't even see Alpha. There's so much yellow on my map. Oh, you're doing that world quest. I'm doing lamplighters. You're a sweaty tryhard, don't do them now? Wait, why not? Wait for Sunday for Dark Moon Fair. Oh. Yeah. Fair. 10% extra rep and all that. Yeah. I'm not gonna wait. It's fine. I'm never that sweaty.
Monsters mean always have a shadow buddy. Only play when it's day. Because it's
But that is a good pro tip. Oh. Sorry guys. It's called DY. Which reminded me actually of another add-on I wanted to fix. I just realized. Hey, why didn't that work? Hmm. How do I do this again? I can't remember. No, there's a way to like cap how many quest objectives you have that are shown here. And now I can't remember because of that. Does anyone know how to cap the amount of rows on your quest objectives? Now there's a way of doing it, or at least there was before. I don't know what the heck it was though. Google is your friend. Maybe not. Thought there was. do, 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 do. No, I can't find it just because of that. Oh, here we go. You can set a max height, I believe. I didn't get that option before. That was weird. That was weird. Do, do, do. Så. This is my so many quests. I have a lot of quests wondering what can I say. Hi Twiggy! How are you doing today? Hey girl. Because obviously who doesn't? Who doesn't? Do 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 do. Oh shit! What did I do? Oh shit! What did I do? I don't know what I did. Did something. Bugged it out. I bugged it out. It's bugged. Just have 20 quests at the same time. Everyone needs to have a bunch of quests at the same time. Obviously. Just saying. How do I close a window that's already opened? I've forgotten how to do this. Totally forgotten how to do this. I'm just gonna like make it super tiny and hide it. It's awkward. It's okay, you can't see it now. Less awkward. Move everything back down again now. I have so many weak girls I need to get rid of. It's disgusting. It's actually disgusting. It is actually disgusting. Being in town now for killing. Killing in town. I'm having a great day as usual in the world of Warcraft. Who isn't? Because who isn't? Men så då. We get more real estate. Doesn't like that. Onwards. Oh. Oh, this was the quest that has a scythe. I think I do more damage without the scythe though. Like, maybe not. Join us. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, shadow soured squash removed. Maybe we should actually do some other quests here. Special assignment is so bad in the zone. Is it worse than the one in Ringing Deeps? Because I really do not like that one at all. I think the one in Dornaga was fine. It was to fly your little griffin and shoot the big guy. Like, that was fine. The other one's not so much. It's a lot worse. Oh. Got my disability program today via Arbetsförmedlingen, but it was so efficient they let me go early. I'm sitting here until my dad is off work. He's invited me for dinner today. Oh, that's nice. Congrats on that. And I also hope you have a nice dinner with your dad. What kind of food are you getting? Do you know? I could really slay for some like pasta, Italian food right now. I've been craving ever since I went to Italy. I was in Italy at the beginning of, or at the end of July. And I ate so much pasta and I came home and I just wanted to continue eating so much pasta. I really like pasta. Pasta. Ah. Thank you. I have a good host for this and need a new job again. Yes! I can, of course. Fingers crossed. Oh, my dad, he probably wants to do barbecue. Well, that is also very good. Nothing wrong with that. We went to Italy one day too. It's really nice. It is really nice. I've been fortunate enough to go a few times now. And I've loved it every time. But warning, it is super freaking warm if you go during like the summer holiday, like June, July, August. So hot. So good. Did you die, Gladden? Didn't see. Going very well. Expansions, we're eating good today. Or today, I mean, we've been eating good since expansion dropped, yes. But I'll be interested to see how late game is, like when we can start doing raids and things. And see what stuff actually feels like. It's a lot of like leveling and gearing characters right now. A rare, not me, but anyway, you live to miss those. Oh. Yeah, they'll be back. The rares will be back. What I do need are some pumpkins.
Aj Kahet is at war with us on both battlefield and far. Their saboteurs taint and corrupt our fields.
I'll call it insanity, more like, whatever do you mean, Yeppe? Hearing this much just to get all the gear taken away the moment the season is out? Don't you have all that gear as well? Haven't you been doing the grind too? I mean, I haven't been grinding exactly. I'm just doing the weeklies. Did some heroic. Nothing too hardcore. That's what I mean. Ah, you're calling yourself insane. Okay.
Grown-ups say, be careful in the dark.
That's fine then. I'm like, that's fine then. We don't finish this one. How come I didn't get a satchel? I only got one satchel. Why did I not get a satchel for the other? Am I being scammed? Bruh. I swear there was a cogwheel down here. I think I got scammed. Yo, one lesser keyframe is activated. I did do one... No, wait, that was a lesser... I lit the tiny flame. And this one was already lit. I was doing a cogwheel here, I swear. Well, a next cogwheel and we move on to the next one. I got to 581. I had to go back to work today, so probably more tonight. What's the highest item level you can even be right now? I need 4. Yeah, I know, Spell. It was these cogwheels, these ones. They give lamplighter supply satchels. And I was so sure there was one down here that I was doing. But I only have 1. I should have had 2 in my bags. Because I got this satchel from doing the lesser lamplights. But oh well. Oh well, I don't know. Like here, if I kill 8 shadow chasm worms, I should get a satchel. And then I should also get a satchel from wherever the lesser flame. Maybe this doesn't have a lesser flame. No tiny flame? I don't think all of them have them. Maybe not. 591, I believe, is currently the highest possible item level as it stands. Really? I thought 580 was... I was like, whoa, 580. Apparently even higher than that. Where are all the wormy worms? Where are all the wormy worms? I don't see any sand anywhere. Probe. There. There. Hack it down! Good job, guys. Good job. There's not a lot of, shit. Where's Moonfire? Excuse me. Please, they need it back. Tag things. Highest item level character is currently 589 and a half. That must be so frustrating. I'd be like, give me my other half point. Did you come here for the special assignment? No, I came here to do lamplighter thingies. I want my kitty cat. Or I mean, I'm gonna do both, so... I'm doing both. But I want my kitty cat. I want my kitty cat. Everyone has the kitty cat except for me. I also want to be part of the team. I'll do everything I need to do here. And then we'll finish leveling the warrior.
Beladar's light coalesces into radiant remnants. Once
Hey.
gathered, it becomes hope for the Arathi.
Okay, I got a statue for that one anyway. Good. This one... Oh no, I'm in combat with something. Why can't I fly? Why can't I fly? Right, I'm heading up to this one. Get all the kitty cats. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, at least there's a light there. Go light it up. Go light it up. Wait, someone got dunked to 255 item level? Or what? Oh shit. Rude, dude. I'm trying to light the lamp thing. This is so rude.
System reset required.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Oh. Oh no, the poor chicken! I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sorry that you ended up being a part of this. Poor little chicken. How are people exploiting? What are they doing? I'm curious. Åh helvete. Those guys did chunks of them. I was not expecting that. What are we doing over here? Oh. Wait a second. This is not. Yes, this is part of the yes, okay, never mind. Never mind, ignore me! Sorry, I'm just muttering for myself. I was confused. Look at these burbs! Good looking burbs. I just got carried away and now I'm over here instead. GG. GG. Thank you for the sub. Congratulations on getting a gifted sub. Could we keep it to English, just please? That is the language that we all speak and understand here. Thank you.
Structural integrity, 0%.
That's the auto tank. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, there's a thing for that, isn't there? Oh yeah. Forgot they added that. Holy macaroni. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that.
Structural integrity, 0%.
Sorry, I was busy looking at chat. What happens? My healing isn't so strong, I apologize. Oh. Hello, Blades Edge. Welcome back. I'm having a blast so far with this expansion. Yes, thank you. What about you? Are you playing?
Harvest protocol failed.
Yeah, I realized when you said that, Alpha. Actually. Didn't I find the control gear? Oh, no, there's another lamplighter flame down there. Ah, it's too. I already looted the control gear. Oh, I have to return it, silly. Delay. Where do I return it to? Here. Oh?
System reset required.
What? I already light this? Now I'm just super confused. Maybe that's the seat I'm already on. Let me plant seeds. Oh. This is so confusing sometimes. The stones need to be further away from each other. I know what's what. Debating, not sure if to wait or just stay. Oh, with the classic? That is fair. That is fair. I mean, yeah, you could always wait, hang around a while and see what the general player base thinks of the expansion. You don't have to rush into it, I suppose. Especially if you're having a good time playing classic. It takes about 10 hours to level. From level 70 to level 80. If you're like an average Andy. So maybe that's a selling
gifted
point.
a tier 1
I don't
sub
know.
to Twiggy Nameless. They have given 29 gift subs in the channel.
Rather than spending days and days and days and days leveling in classic. But maybe some people like that. Keenan, thank you so much for gifting Twiggy a sub. Thank you very much, Keenan. Oh my god, no. I'm trying to plant more seeds. Okay. Let's go. Cadmius, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Da, 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 da. The season that one took me way too long. I couldn't loot 2 seeds. Had to loot 1 plant and then another. Yeah, I think that's what I'm currently doing. Even with flight form. It is slow. We'll get there. 2 more seeds. I don't think you can pick up multiples, no. No, you cannot. You finally see the world events too? Yeah! You finished the campaign quest. Now you can join us for these things, Keenan. Goody, 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 goody. Goody, 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 goody. 5:30 if you're following an arrow? Huh? You mean to level up? Yes. Yeah, it is. If you can also do it really fast. You can also do it within like 5-6 hours. Then you have to be surging. I need to plant 1 more seed and I can't find a satchel anywhere. What is that? It's just glowing. My god. My god, these seeds. The shaman does more damage than the other one, and the other one has 15 atlas more. There's a difference between someone that knows their class and someone that doesn't know their class, I guess. It's like me versus your average warrior. Clearly. Drollums go. Oh! Oh! Better kill some golems then. Oh, damn. Was that a satchel that I just got? I have no idea. Oh, you're playing both characters. Oh, no, my bad. I thought there was 2 like you had been in a group with 2 other shamans or something. Then I have no idea. Then maybe there's a talent or something. They're both dwarves, no clue. Yeah, that's weird.
Unit deactivated.
I don't know. Oh. Not the little piggy! Not the little piggy! Oh, these guys are not dropping satchels. Drop your loot! I want to see it spill out of you.
System offline.
Oh, finally. But I can't freaking loot it. Did I just loot it or did I not loot it? I have no idea. Hello, Keaton. Yes, thank God. Thank goodness for that. That one was annoying as hell. Hi, Riston. Welcome back. How are you doing today?
Welcome surprise.
That one didn't give me a satchel. Why am I getting bamboozled? Maybe that one wasn't supposed to give me a satchel. I wasn't paying attention, but I thought I was. I only have 3. Da, 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 da. Actually, maybe it did. I did 4 things. I have 3 satchels. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, head airs are going. I was squishing my head too much. Cody can sit there for a while longer. Leveling up your hunter? Yeah, let's go. Okay, next one. What's the next one? I swear there was a cogwheel there. Did someone finish another one that I'm in the group with? One by the beach. Damn, you guys are so quick. No, there it is. I just couldn't see it on my map. It's like, wait a second. Ah! There's a rare! The rare is dead, maybe. I don't know. What? Where's the rare? Oh shit! The rare is, up there. Why is the rare bugged out? What? I was in bird form! Wait, I wasn't in bird form. I cat form. I was supposed to be in cat form. Damn, I died. I tagged the rare, but I died. It's not bugged out? Oh, do you have to do something to get it down, probably? Disappear when the light is out. Oh yeah, that's true. You have to light the lights. Yeah. Spawns wave most of the floor and eventually lands. Ah, I see. Well, I'm just gonna light this. I don't think I lit this one. Did I lit this one? Or range down the tower and murder it before it does anything. That's a good tactic. They are murdering it, kind of.
We are the holders of hope.
Supply the effort. Okay, that one is definitely supposed to give me a thing. I can help. I don't do a lot. I only have Moonfire, but I would like to participate with my Moonfire, which is not participating. I can't reach. Apparently, I'm too far away. No, I can reach. Yeah, take that. I don't even have Wrath at the moment. But how are we supposed to loot it, though? There'll be some serious grinding. Tomorrow, half a day of work, and then some more days off until Wednesday. What? You have a bunch of days off? Heck yeah, let's go. We're not gonna get to loot this, are we? We're just gonna have to wait for it to postmaster. I'm really contributing with my Moonfire here. Feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, is it gonna land down there? Oh, heck yes. Where's the flight form? Why is there no flight form? Why can't I flight form up here? Are you kidding me? I'm stuck in combat. What? Thank you. Whee! Very convenient. Well, hello there. Either touched bag. Bag of missing goods sealed in webbing. Jaha. Got a cloth piece for, I guess, my warlock later. What quest was that? Doesn't even say what it is. Well, Spider touch bag. I'm sure it's good for something. What it's good for, I don't know. I hear a talent's bugged or something. I had Endless Tempest. Yeah, isn't that broken? Ain't that broken? Okay, I need satchels. Satchels! Anyone know what this quest is? A spider-touched bag? Did I light that flame? Yes, yes I did. Yes, I did. No, that was for free loot. Why do I just hear like ominous spider noise? What happened to my jolly music? Ursäkta. Jolly music, please come back. I don't want to listen to dying spiders forever. That's not very nice. Oh, thank you. 10 odd globs of wax gathered in from the deeps. Someone's ahead of the curve here. Haven't gotten that far yet.
Beladar's light coalesces into radiant remnants. Once gathered, it becomes hope for the Arathi.
Hey. Okay. I collected all those supplies. I got another bag. Good. Recover any supplies you can find. Oh, I need to recover even more supplies. I can do that. Oh, it was for looting that thing. Yeah. Yeah. I see now. Many globes. Many globes. Woo! Oh my god! The wax! Hot wax. Good boss. That was fun. Give me more. Give me more! Aw, what? Wasn't that guy? That one was more fun. Good burst. Good burst.
We burn brightly together.
Oh, no, I'm not doing this. I'm doing this with my warrior anyway. I need more purple! Where's all the purple? There's the purple. I see purple. So what's the wax grind for? Short was also like grinding wax for some reason. I don't know why. So many things I don't know. What else am I doing? Supply effort. This wax is far and wide. Do 3 world quests in this song so I can get the special assignment out of the way and do what? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna group up for it. Let's see here. This counts as a world quest though, right? I can just light another key flame or something and then that should be done. I didn't light the one over here. is one here somewhere. I know there is. I just saw it. They don't just disappear, do they?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Waterways have
We
always
will
been
not pass out.
dangerous
Here
in
it is.
Hammerfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher
Voila.
folk. Keep
And
them
good morning, Yin, or whatever
You may not share
you've
our
been up
faith,
to.
but your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame.
That was one, right? Yeah, that was
You have
one.
our gratitude.
Okay, that was one. And there's a 20 shadows slain and 15 Kobe slain. It's easy enough. Vax farm is for a special dwarf skin, only dwarf skin without beard and fur. Wait, really? 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 Alright, let's kill a bunch of peeps here then.
Shadows continue to gather where we least expect them. Take to the skies and strike them down.
Oh, yes! I will shoot shadows in the boat. In the really tiny boat. I need something to shoot with though. There we go. Oh. The shooting's a little scuffed, not gonna lie. And by a little, I mean very. I'm just like shooting inside the actual boat. That's not optimal. Ah! Come on, get him. Stop shooting inside the boat, Val.
The tide turns in
Done.
our favor.
Episode 7, cleaning flat, everything's vacuumed, dedusted, PC disconnected, cleaning it. Oh, that's right, you did say you had a bunch of Wait, what? Oh, thank god. You were gonna do a bunch of like household thingies and chores today. Well, nice, you got that all done then. Welcome in. Time for some gaming and chilling now. Get dead. I can imagine. Okay, last quest. Last
Cobus infest
quest.
the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
I am cleansing the pool of their filth. Darkness. Evil dark Murloc. Oh damn, that looked kind of scary.
Violence.
They are gonna be so dead. Can I go down here as well? Oh my god, that's really deep. Okay, we go explore that later. Pussy Comsy. Hello.
Violence.
Get him. Look at that boat. The AK special assignment is 100% soloable. Well, that's nice compared to the other previous one. Don't feel so soloable. The one we did yesterday. I mean, it is, but it just takes such a long time. Meat? Rude.
Beyond the reach of Belladar's light, they will
Oh,
fill
item
the pool
upgrade.
in
It's got
time.
speed on it. I don't
For
need
now,
that though.
their threat is gone.
You done with this quest? Oh, I can't see if you're done or not. No, you need to kill some more. Kill the last ones then. Get them. No, I missed the tag on those. This one in the really deep sucks. Dorn and AK are fine. Yeah, the Dorn one is 100% fine. Once I figured out how the heck to shoot. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Da 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 da. Where I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? Oh, up there. I see it. Val finished leveling Val to 80. No, I got to 75 and then I checked out for the evening. So I'm gonna continue that today instead. The Sunless Strand. Looks a little bit scary here.
The hunger of the Cobus knows no bounds.
But it's also very
Their
cool.
cruelty has made us fear the sea. Drive them from our shore.
I'm
Back to
kick
their
the bow
abyssal home.
wow. What are we doing?
When faced with darkness, many feel their only choice is to spread its corruption. Stand firm against those lost to folly. Turn their fear into hope.
Gather bleak chum to bait. Oh. And you already baited it? Or you said you had stuff, Alpha? Or do you... Or we... Oh, colossal eel. 3 of these, yep. Well, thank you for collecting the chum. No loot! Oh no. Oh, so that's what you meant, Gladden. You just tag someone else's hard work. Yup, yup, yup. I get it. I get it. Oh, they're at different spawn points. I look away for 10 seconds. It's a colossus crab. Oh my god, they're not just eels. They're just big water dudes. Well, thank you for that. That was very streamlined. I appreciate that. Hope you got something good in your boxes. You got something? Oh no. Undreamt! Thank you for the biddies. Good morning. Or it's not morning anymore. It's still morning in my head, but Thank you. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you have lots of gaming ahead of you, or what are you up to today? Love your squiddy. Thank you. This is Pody. Because I misspelled the octopod's pet in WoW. I said I got an octopody pet and everyone laughed. So after that it became an inside joke and I had to get my own Pody. And he's happy because today's sub goal has been absolutely slain. Otherwise, he usually looks like this at the start of stream. But I think he's very cute when he's mad as well. But he's happy now. He's almost cuter when he's mad. I have to sleep soon, but I'm playing DVD at the moment and WoW doesn't want to work for me. Wait! Why is WoW not working for you? Oh, Undreamt, are you in Aussie land as well? Or what time zone are you in? Sleepy time soon. I'm sorry your WoW doesn't work. That's not nice at all. That is not nice at all. You guys just have a maintenance or something? Alright, I have a bunch of boxes to open. Got a key. Got some crests. GG. Oh, I got my radiant cash as well. Another key. Got more key. I get keys from the first 4 that I opened, right? But I just want the mount. Okay, no mount. We go again. Also, Aches, I sadly did not get the recipe. So, yeah. No gold for me and no recipe for you, Sag. Unfortunately not. Okay, more lamplighter thingies. I want this. Oh no, this is the one that sucked. Uh-oh. Does this one have a mini lamplight? No, this one doesn't have a mini lamplighter thing.
Let the sacred flame cleanse your
I don't think. Not good, not good, not good. Being glad we're here for like days trying to do this a few days ago. Not nice at all. Oh, we're getting more than 1% per mob. That's a step forward in the right direction anyway. I wish there was a lesser key flame here, but there isn't. Light it up! Light it up! 25 minutes for Belladar? Yeah! More mounts! More mounts! Oh. I tagged the rare. I tagged it if anyone's here. Might be close enough for loot. Maybe. Little mood spike. Late legs. Damn, Val's gonna eat good. Heck yes. Looks like this is going a little bit faster than last time. I don't know if it's because we're more people. Maybe. I guess we also have more gear than last time. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Cozy fish? Thank you. Thank you very much. If that was for the pet, you should have a code to redeem in your Twitch inventory / notifications. And then you just redeem that in Battle.net, that code. Thank you very, very much. Right, 86%. Almost. Almost. They had a group for Bellator. They saw the Ryan started stirring it and waited for no one. Yeah, those groups are not nice at all. But usually it becomes like a chain of or like a snowball effect. One person starts doing DPS, everyone just like jump, like everyone just tag it. But usually people just go ham. Unfortunately. Oh, thank goodness that one's done. Hope is slain on the fading shore. Wait, are you guys done? I don't know. I can't see what percentage you have. Or can I? I can't see. But ham is so good. Yeah, I guess it is. But still. No, I need this quest. Light the key flames. Should have picked up the quest before, but I forgot. I'm pretty sure I've already lit this one. Oh, no, I haven't. Yay! Collect crabs and kill Kobe's. Let's do it. More damn than I anticipated. Run away! I got this. I got too cocky, I'm sorry. No! My adults! Oh my god, so my abilities aren't working. Okay, okay, we're fine. We can recover from this! Just leave me alone! No! That's my bad. God damn it. I have to do my add-ons every day like a good WoW player and then still this happens. Oh. That was a quick special assignment alpha. Wow. Wait, who?
The hunger of the Cobus knows
Oh.
no bounds.
Yeah.
Their cruelty has made us fear the sea.
That one
Drive
is
them from our shore, back to their abyssal home.
that one's on me. I'll take that. I don't even wait, who
creatures of
is
the dark
the
fear
hunter in
to
this
hunt their
group?
wrath.
I'm so
No
bad with your
longer.
guys' names.
You have emboldened lamplighter and farmer.
It's no one
alike.
in the community, so I can't check. You probably did tell me. Wait, you told me? Oh, it's you, Spelled. Yes. Oh, I knew that. I knew that already. Because oh, where's my corpse? You leveled a hunter this expansion. I knew that. Silly me. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to well, I thought it wasn't gonna do so much damage. Oh no, I killed some crabs. That's not good. I need these crabs. Loot the crabs! The community link? Yeah! Right there. Exclamation mark. Well. Oh, wax. I forgot about my wax. Grab the wax the cobalt drops. Okay, great. But the cobalt ran in a really weird way. So like, what the hell? I got cheated. Kobolds, man. Never trust them. Never trust them. Oh, thanks for the follow, Crazy Fish. You can just chain doing these quests of lamplighter satchels indefinitely. Well, you can't do it indefinitely, no. I think it's weekly, and once you've done them all, then you've done them all. So there's like there's quite a few, but yeah, they only reset weekly. Unfortunately, so no unlimited satchels for a chance at a kitty cat. Otherwise, I would be doing them indefinitely. No. Just have more characters. I mean, true. That is a fair point. Just if you have some more characters, you can keep on doing it. There's quite a lot of them, so yes. The secret of mount farming is having 10,000 or even 100,000 ults. Yeah. Nils, good morning. How we feeling today? They reset after I've done the special assignment and now have them all again on the map. Wait, what? I don't have them all again on the map after that. I just had the ones there. Are you sure? I need some more crabs though. Feeling shrugs. Well, you just continue to think about your ribs and take care of them, please. Come here, you cute little crab thing. Whoa! Who's pelting me with the water balls? That is absolutely not cool. Didn't anyone teach you some decency? Rude. Ah, get above the water, you buggy bird thing. I need one more crab. Wait, I also need to kill something else. Alright, another satchel.
The Cobus have been repelled.
Yay, another satchel.
Shores for the bounty of the undersea.
Okay. Think I'm still getting scammed on satchels, but that's fine. No, not this time. Shadowed Gloom Render slain. Next one. Oh, your boat doesn't seem to be doing so good there, buddy. That's not one of those boats. I have my Watcher of the Huntress in game now. Woo! Let's go! I didn't even think about that actually. If I had mine, I'm assuming not, because I would have gotten a pop-up then. Wouldn't I? No. What is it called, Watcher of the thingy? Is it called something else? Yeah, it seems to take like 24 to 48 hours for it to arrive in game. Pass lead? Sure. But that's good that they're starting to arrive anyway. There's a market going on at the moment. I ain't going. Can't be people. You can't believe people go there. Is it because you want to stay away from people? Or why, Nils?
That Imperial selection awaits your appraisal. Well supplied is well prepared.
Okay, how do we... Oh! I can't even use the candle. Okay, I'm gonna use someone else's candle. That's fine. Oh, we're taking a pause for Bellador. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, we have to go to do Bellador. We're not gonna get any progression. We're in a... Oh, we're still getting progression. What? Yeah, Beladar spawns in 12 minutes. We're gonna go get mounts now, guys. We're gonna go get mounts now. You know, I'm just gonna hide that indefinitely. Don't want that there. Edit mode. This bar. Hidden. Oh. Where we go? So basically, if you move towards the middle of the map, when we
Waterways
spread
have
out a
always
little
been
bit.
dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher folk.
In
Keep them
approximately 11 minutes, rare is gonna spawn, and it has a small chance to drop a mount. We're gonna be this ginormous raid group that is going to spread around everywhere, and then we just wait for someone to ping where the rare, like basically you're supposed to spread around on all the rare's potential spawn points, but I don't know where those potential spawn points are, so I just sit and I just look at Beladar. Turning purple, because you know, why not? Some guy requested like 6 people. He's getting his whole guild in. That's nice. Let him do it. Let him do it. If there was room left anyway. Yeah, so we watched Beladar turn purple. Oh, this wasn't a very good spot to watch. Damn it, it could have been perfect. Oh my god, it is perfect. Oh, the landing spot is just too good, man. It's too good. Now, if only my freaking nameplate wasn't in the way. Oh, yeah. Da, 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 da. Why do we need assist? I don't want to do anything. Gotta be responsibility free. Yeah, soon. Soon. Bad Harry to go for a walk. Haven't done it in a while. Fingertips itching. Al, don't yawn. You make me. I would never do that. Ever, ever, ever. Yavel! Hello! Welcome back! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! How's it going? How are you? Good morning, good afternoon. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Hi, Trex. Am I max level? Yes, on this character, I am max level. I am level 80. We're currently sitting here and waiting for a rare to spawn that has a chance to drop a mount, basically. Are you happy that the summer is over soon? No, of course I'm not happy that the summer is over soon. Who would be? Not me, that's for sure. Got to flex home from work a bit earlier, so it's good. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. You can be home and you can game faster then. Heck yes. Time for my 3rd attempt on spawn of the day. Yeah, they're all different characters. That's stupid. Yeah, you have to do different characters. Yes, indeed. Also, Drakjavel, should have received a Discord notification, a Twitch notification for your pet. There should be a code to redeem in your notifications up there. No gaming today. Backside at work. What? You start off being like, yeah, it's good. Like fixing from home, and then you're saying you're killed your back? You don't play World of Warcraft. What? What games do you play then? How did you come about our little community if you don't play WoW? I mean, I have played some other games as well on stream, I guess. You play Baldur's Gate 3? What other things do you usually game? That's a secret. Oh goodness. Secrets? Okay. Then keep your secrets. That's fine. It's at the bottom of the map. I'm missing it. Where are you? Oh, you're there. What about that paladin that's there? They're gonna miss it. I'm kind of far down at the bottom myself. I'm not gonna lie. Used to play Overwatch? Ooh, before Overwatch 2 or that means you're playing Dreadlock now, clearly. Ah, Cody. Hi, cat. You back already? Why are you so cuddly? He's so cuddly, little kissy cat. Little kissy cat. Oi. He's giving me puppy eyes. Stop it. Making me feel bad that I'm not giving my cat undivided attention. Oh my goodness. Hello. Yes. Camping out for the rare. How are you doing? How's it going? Is that a wild Greg I see? It's Greg, wasn't it? You're good? Nice. Welcome back. Are you playing War Within? Some people stream it in Copycat's Discord and just checked it in and got stuck. Oh! Yo. Okay, you're in Alex's community. Then makes sense. Makes sense. We put the pody on the cat? He's like, what? You are honored to wear the... No, he's not honored to wear pody. Why don't you want to wear pody? You should be honored. Yes, sir. You're wearing pody. Wear pody! Oh god. Hi, Skogon! What's up? How's it going? He doesn't want to wear pody. Oh my god. Yes, Kitty's here. Kitty's here trying to do
If you
kitty
become
things.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Cheerios. Yeah, don't forget to hydrate, guys. Thank you for the hydrate, Steamer girls. I hope you're having an awesome day. Wow. He's like trying to cuddle with the thing and then also not. Yeah, don't forget to pet Pody, guys. Don't forget to pet. I'm really trying here. Honorary. No. Yes, I come here. Yes, I. I'm trying to create content. Now look at Twitch chat. Okay, that's not working. I tried. See Caesar's not cooperating. No, Caesar was not cooperating. Would have been cute. It would have been cute if we had an emo with the cat with Pody on his head, but he didn't want to. Darn it. Oh, great. My new headset is making me cranky. Mic picks up music, etc., but not my voice. Oh. What microphone, or no, sorry, no mic. What headset do you have, Skogon? What are you doing, cat? Cat be like, they used to worship me like a god, and now this. Yeah, basically that. Got a Hypercloud 3. Yeah, those are supposed to be good, aren't they? I mean, I don't know about their microphones, to be fair. It is really weird. Because the whole thing with the headset microphones is that they're supposed to be pretty much like out of the box. Pick up your voice and not anything around it. Oh my god, Bass! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Bass. Thank you. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh, coming in here with a huge subbies drop. I didn't see what it said. What were you today? Bee kittens or? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Do we have like a... We do. Okay, we need a new one of those. We need more hypes in chat. I'm gonna put some of those on all the emotes that I need to commission. You jumped, of course. Not trying to create the cat with the flower meme. The cat with the what? Which one is that? Oh, you had a picture ready. Thank you. Yes, I want to do that with Pony and Caesar. Yeah. Just get off work. It's been a long day. I'm sorry it's been a long day, Vass. But you're off work now. Get something to eat, get a snack, get a drink. And then World of Warcraft. Right? Or are you too pooped out for that even? Gonna be around 27 degrees tomorrow. Sweet and salt again. Oh, is it really? Is it gonna be nice on Friday? Because I was gonna get it on Friday. Okay, Bellador is gonna spawn soon. It's gonna go purple. Okay, but chat, you promised me that when I get the new hype emotes, we need to start hyping more. I want all the loves for everyone coming in and being so awesome. Get an energy drink and wow, gonna start later. Energy drink is a good start to it, I guess. And then you just have to go get more snackies laters and stuff. I'll make no such promise. But I want to have all the cute hype and love emotes in chat. Da da da! Oh my god, it's so cool, but I don't have time. Where's the ping? Where's the ping? Oh, I was really close to it. Nice. This time. Look how pretty it is. Look how pretty it is. Whee! Oh, is it down? Oh shit, is it down? How far down? Or there, I see it. Yeah, people are tagging that. Guys, okay, everyone's here now, right? Gladden made it and everything, and you said you weren't gonna make it. Darkness. It's the Horde, not us, so maybe. I see lots of darkness. Okay, mounts! Go mount! Someone get a mount! Oh my god, I see several mounts. Shit, there was 3 mounts that dropped. Let's go. Get mounts. We got about 4 mounts dropped. Keaton! You got a mount. We got a mount. We got a mount. That counts. I say we. Then it feels better. 4 mounts actually dropped from this guy. Wow. I've never seen so many mounts drop. Congratulations, Keaton! Whoop, whoop! Wishing to sell? Don't buy it. Selling a mount for $1 billion. Yeah. Congratulations! Whoop, whoop! I'm gonna start tooting my own horn here. Oh. Now we can drop the thing where like Val is cursed and no one gets mounts that are in the same group. I'm kicking that guy. Yeah, everyone's leaving anyway, right? There's no one left in the group except for us. I don't even think you can trade it. You kicked them all. Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, good then. You wanted 2 million for it? I told him he's funny. Yeah, my god. Don't give in. The cat is just yeah, the cat's here. The cat's looking at me every time like, what? Damn it. Now look here. Now look here. No, cat. Why do this? Oh. We could have had an awesome, epic moment there. You just, like... I got one! But we can't see Bodhi's face. I tried, chat. I'll have to give it a better go. Maybe when I'm not streaming. I'll try. Oh. So the servers were down for maintenance? No, not the EU servers anyway. I think maybe maybe some other region has them down for maintenance, but we're in EU. And they're working, Rooster. That's why they say you should never work with animals or children on live stream. Hi, Lee. What's up? Oh. Demand the cat photo with this graph to string straight into pets. I'm gonna try to get a better one from the front, where we can see Pody better. I'm gonna head out. Have a great stream. Bye, Spell. Have a wonderful evening or rest of your day. And we'll see you later. You guys have a 2-hour maintenance on NA? What did you break? What did I break? All right, I'm gonna go and finish the lamplighter things. Yeah, we had a full group of 40 people there. Last two of these for me. And then I'd be done with
Join
those.
us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Join us. Oh, I just crashed. Good job.
The creatures in the dark use fear to hunt the Arathi. No longer. You have emboldened lamplighter and farmer alike.
Someone's cave? Apparently there's a cave somewhere. Where's the entrance? No, this side. It must be the other side. Hello, Anar. Thanks for playing Pody. There it is. Ah. Dialogue UI is the one blocking this now. Dun dun dun. Zero drops yesterday, 4 today. That'll be 5% drop chance. Closest sign is 4%. You think the drop rate of Belador spawn is 4? Maybe. Maybe. Well, at least it's relatively like it's just wait for Belador to turn purple. Get a group.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
I have found you.
When the star shifts,
I have saved you. Dude, I really need to get this light activated. Why doesn't it work? Oh, it works here. Oh, thank God. Need my lamp so I can get more of these dauntless rats. Do you have bug sack bug grabber? No, I don't. Man, you look cute, but I miss Valatav. I know. Don't worry. Valatav will be back one last time this weekend. I'm streaming Saturday and Sunday next, so I'll bring her back to wrap off the launch week. I just needed a break today. I just like couldn't put the wig on again. And I was kind of feeling a little bit silly because I was like, okay, this is gonna be like my 6th stream looking like Valatath. Like maybe it's too much. Maybe everyone needs a break, including my head. It's mostly a pretty alright getup to wear. It's not like that bad, but if it ends up being like towards a 10-hour-ish stream, it does kind of start like pressing around my head a little bit. But yeah, she'll be back Saturday and or Sunday. Don't understand where you hide all the real hair under the wig. It works actually. It's just a bit finicky if you're doing it properly, but I'll let you in on a secret, a trade secret. For stream, all I do is I just braid my hair in one braid, and then I just have the braid like hanging in the back because you guys never see it because you don't see my back when I stream. So that's how you it's clever use of TV magic. Val's actually Paul just changed their wig. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my hair would look flawless all the time if that was the case. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. But when I have worn a wig IRL, I have managed to tuck up all my hair in it. Yes. Believe it or not, it does work. It does work. If you're gonna lie down and sleep, then I'm gonna put this on your head. Guys, I don't think Caesar's too happy with this arrangement. Oh, I'm dead. Oops. Oh, thank you. Aw, someone rest me. Thank you. How kind. How kind. Look at this. Look at this cat. He doesn't look so happy about having Pony on his face. I'm dying right now. I can't get further, just sleep. Look at that. I'm dying. Those ears. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, cat. This one was even better. He is not pleased. He is not pleased. He's gonna stuff Pony in your mouth and suffocate you. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, buddy. He's okay now, guys. He's okay. He has forgiven me. He has forgiven me. Oh, that needs to go into... We need to do something with that picture. That was amazing. Oh, you can't blame me, Cat. Don't look at me like that. He loves me, really. I know he does. I know he does. Oh, goodness me. Oof. Yeah, exactly. He'll be fine. Next time I feed him, you know? He'll forget all about that interaction with the pody and everything. It'll be fine. 100%. 3 days. Ah, nah, it'll be fine. He's just gonna forever try to sit on my keyboard as revenge now. He's forgiven me. When we approached Caesar for comments, he said, have I news to me?
Grade goods at
It's an elephant, never forgets, not a cat, never forgets.
For next curfew.
So, I'm sure I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Damn it! Let me use my items. Thought there was someone there. Hey? I need to kill more gloomer renderers. Oh, there was one right there. Oh. My cats put up with a lot of shit, but you know what? So do I. They break things. They poop. They, you know, I gotta feed them all the time. It's it goes both ways. I think that's only fair. I think that's only fair. Why is there a countdown on my screen? That was kind of scary. I love quests that work retroactively. Yes. That is some real stuff. For sure. Yeah, okay, nice countdown time. But you saw the other one. Why do I sell this for? How do I get rid of this vertical bar? What is this add-on called? Or the weak aura? Can't get rid of it. Oh, someone just spawned 3 in one go. How the hell did you do that, dude? Talk about getting lucky. Or does he know a hack that I don't? No, I don't know. Hi, Alex. That was a really bad imitation. Yeah, it is a weak aura. I just don't know what it's called. How are you today? Can we sleep now? You can sleep whenever you want to, Nils. You know, I tell you this all the time. You can sleep whenever you wanna. What's the secret to getting these big guys to spawn? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm just gonna start doing what everyone else is doing, just fly around waiting for someone else to spawn them. 'Cause I haven't managed to spawn a single freaking one. Apparently. Over, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Rawr!
Rawr! Yeah, go rawr. That's my druid every time. She's like, rawr. Now she just needs to go rawr on two more big guys. This is a lie. These things don't exist, man. Oh, now we're throwing flares at the same spots. A relative's birthday party on Saturdays, won't be home. Can't sleep. What you... I mean, no, but you can sleep now. I'm not talking about Saturday. I'm talking about Wednesday, you silly. Yes, silly. Silly Billy. Okay, where are all the big guys? Come on. Come on. There's plenty of scary music here, though. Ah, these flares are going up everywhere. That we're not finding any big guys. Maybe they're on like a time. Oh!
The creatures in the dark use fear to hunt the
Done.
Arathi. No longer.
Done. Get me out of
You
here.
have emboldened lamplighter and farmer alike.
Okay. Last radiant flame on my druid anyway. Then done. Then done.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher
Chew
folk.
on that.
Keep them clear.
I will chew. I am a chooster, apparently. Ooh, what's that? Concentrated shadow. Okay. Sorry, Sparkle Bug. Maybe kill something. Don't want to miss stream shenanigans. I just mean I encourage you to take a nap if you're feeling bad, that's all. But of course, we're also happy to have you here, Nils. I really need more haste. This feels a little bit bad, not gonna lie. How much haste? I don't know. Should I stop feeling so haste starved? I have no idea how much haste I had at the end of Dragonflies, to be completely honest. Wait, where do I get dusk stems from the tallest plants that grow in the darkness? Okay. I am in the darkness, so come at me, plants. Come at me. No, 10% haste feels a little weak. Maybe. Maybe. Where are these plants? Yeah, I know that, of course. I'll be looking for some plants. I'm not seeing any plants. Wait, You have a quest?
You are an outsider, yes?
Oh, eliminate 2 rare creature. Oh yeah. It's only 23 gold as a reward. It's a boo. Okay, dusk stems. Do I need an item for this? I found a steel stem. What about a dusk stem? Oh, there. Finally. Hey, that was a gloom sprout. What the fuck? That was not what I was looking for at all. Hmm. The hell? I have no idea. Do the other quests for now. We'll see. And here I thought I could take this guy on. Oh, friendly neighborhood mage. Put the save. My god. Yeah, no, it says dusk stems are here where I am in this area, so I don't know. I'm just gonna do the other quest in this area first. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Do do do. Ooh. Goo goo. Me there, take my supplies. They're shared. Good. Do do do. A little bullfrog though. Da da da. There's a pork beast. Oh. They literally meant the tallest plants. Fair. Fair. Ah! Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to land. No, I wasn't. What? All of them aren't lootable. Of course not. The details update with the customization option. Yes, there is a skin. I got a new skin. So Mr. GM tweeted a new skin that was available for details. You have to download it separate though. It's not at details. I think someone else. There's another author of the said skin that isn't details. Why am I flying inside this plant? Wow, that's a really deep plant. I'm inside the plant. Okay. Yeah, the plant's trying to eat me. Get me out of here. Holy moly. Don't die for the 7th time today. What are you talking about? Nay, I would never do that. You wonder how your character died 12k times? So what the number was? Yeah, it was 12,000 or 12.1k. But it's because I'm not as survivable on my druid as I'm on my warrior. Clearly. I feel like I do a lot better on my warrior. I don't know. A lot easier. I also I don't run out of freaking, you know, energy on my warrior. And And I can heal myself after every single mob dies. Like, it's just, yeah. Just easier. Yeah, the dead thing doesn't work anymore. I'm sorry. I don't know why it doesn't. Da, 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 da. Any more flowers for me to loot? Yay. Done. Now I just need some glue. No, wax, I mean. And some supplies. Oops. Hey. I was like, why can't I charge? Oh, I'm in the wrong form. Silly me. Looks nice, but it's could even use if they wanted to make their own damage meter. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It like it fits with the rest of your stuff that's under objectives. This why looks cool. Give me more globes. Globes of wax. Alright, supplies done, plants done. Need to murder a few more things. Maybe a couple of bugs. No, they're not gonna be enough percentage. Need more things. Need more things to kill. Oh, everything's been cleaned out here. I can do better than a couple of bugs. I'm not a big guy. Oh! That is done. That is done and dusted.
In the light of Belladar, coins glitter. The finest goods underground.
Coins glitter. Yes, yes, I'm dead. I'm a druid a lot, I know. Oh my god, I got leather wrists. That's amazing. They don't have haste on them though, damn. What about the... Yes! Finally! I got my kitty cat. I got the kitty cat. I got the kitty cat. We go hunt in Hampshire for food. I hope your hunt is successful, Drakia. Well, thank you again so much for today, and see you later. I got the mount. I got the mount. Yay! I got the kitty cat. What's in the last ones? Gear. No, no gear. Wow, you got a kitty cat. Got a kitty cat. Oh, kitty cat. Yay! That's a little kitty cat. I'm never doing this again. No. I'll take that anyway. Woohoo! Oh yeah. I'm also level 7 with a Arathi, so I can go and get the piece of gear that they sell that's got a higher item level. Is it a chest piece? It's a good day today. We're eating good, guys. We're eating good. Heck yes. Oh yeah. Do I have crystals? Yeah, we are. Of course we are. Which crystals? You mean these ones? I have quite a few, I believe. Unless I use them all now. Are they a currency? Lamplighter crystals. Why do I not see them in my bags? There, I have 186 radiant remnants. If that's the ones you meant. Maybe that's not the ones you meant. Da 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 da. Is it your treat, Val? Because I'll go off if that's the... My treat? What's my treat? Hi, Drew. Welcome back. Good to see you again. How are you doing today? Oh, actual currency. I need to fix this. I definitely need to fix this. There you go. There's my currency. I can't move it because my demodal isn't working. Jyoti, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're eating good today. So is it? Oh, is it your treat? Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So I guess these crystals. These are the only crystals I have. It costs 2.6k. Oh yeah, to buy the armor piece. Yeah. Just det. Yeah, I don't actually have that many crystals. These are transferable. Or should I send everything to Val? No. Val gets a mount and treats Chad to dinner. What are we eating for dinner then? Oof, what am I eating for dinner? I forgot about that actually. I might have to go to the store at some point. Shit. Nay, I don't. Well, I would actually like to go buy some mushrooms. Oh, damn. I would like to buy some mushrooms. I was thinking of making like omelette. Because I didn't have omelette yesterday. Is something about heroic dungeons though? No, you did not. I'm gonna level Val now. I'm gonna level Val for a bit. Oh, what's that? Death Petal. Get me in this action. I want to get Val up and I want to get my Warlock up as well. I need to have some characters up that I can play around with. To see which character I'm actually putting all my focus on. As long as it's not sushi or salads. Deal. We can skip on sushi or a salad. I'll take it. I'll take it. You're clearly putting your focus on the druid. Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure that that's actually what I want to do. So that's why I want to get Val up. But at least I've done some of the weeklies now. So I can focus on my warrior. If that's what I want to do. Yeah. Leather chest. That's not what you want. Oh, I have another quest to hand in. Do the pack. Oh no, I know I didn't, but I mean we have all week. I'm gonna be streaming all of Saturday and all of Sunday as well. So one last piece of gear. No, but like crystals. Crystals are good. What is the best way to get resonance crystals actually? Get mountain grinding? Is that what you're doing? You level a mage in that case? Come level with me. We have to be alliance. Oh, I forgot that I was gonna buy stuff for my omelette. Omelette. I mean, I could maybe finish stream a little bit before the store closes and go and buy. Or if I should make something else. You don't really need them and you'll have 100k at the end of the expansion. Those things like Dragonflight supplies or whatever. Oh. I just figure they're just tied to like cosmetics and mounts and stuff. But yeah, you're right. If I'll just acquire them. However. I mean the store's open like till like 10 or 11. So I have to double check actually, I don't know. I just don't like going out so late. I don't like going out so late. Where's the monk, love? Yeah. I haven't played a monk in a very long time. Warrior and warlock first. That's for sure. That's for sure. Well, this thing not gonna disappear because like I did pull the keyframes. I don't know. Oh. Come Horde? No. My characters are already Alliance. I'm not swapping them over now. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we'll see how my energies levels are like. I still feel weak after Gothenburg. I don't know why. I've been sleeping so much. But I've still been super tired when I wake up. But the plan is probably to stick around for quite a long time tonight, actually. But we'll see. We shall see. I'd survive longer if I had some snackies. I ate all my tomatoes yesterday, damn. I need more snack tomatoes. You're sleeping too much? Tonight I probably did sleep too much, yeah, in all fairness. BRB, go to the thread ordering battle. Ooh, I could order food. I didn't even think about that. Thanks, Carl. Then I don't have to leave my house. I don't know why I didn't even think about that. Like, I can even order food from the store. But that's way more expensive. Only thing is, I just like, I've only ever ordered from one place here so far because, well, you know, we haven't lived here for that long. No, actually, I lie. I've ordered from 2 places, I think. Or did I order Indian or did I not order Indian? I don't know. I can't remember that. No, I think I've only ordered food once, actually. Which is really weird because when we lived at our old place, we were ordering food like all the time. What's the point of you ordering food if I order you food? You don't know what I want. You can order pal Indian. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I kind of just want like, I don't know, something that's snack potatoes. What's a snack potato and how do I get in on this action? Self-made food tastes better. You mean that's why I haven't been ordering? That's a yes and a no. There are certain things that I enjoy more getting from other places. It depends on what it is. Like, I make good food. But, there for sure is a lot of food out there that's way better than I can cook. Like, I don't know how, if you're ordering like a sad kebab maybe or something, but I mean, there's so much amazing food out there. You must have some like really amazing cooks in your family if you think that homemade is better. Take that back. I mean, some of the kebab here is really bad. Okay, it's like, you know when they use like frozen meat and it's not even like, oh. So, yeah. Any type of potatoes for snacking, french fries, potato chip. Oh. But I don't really eat carbs during the week. So no potatoes for until, to be fair, it's already Wednesday today. So yeah, on Friday, I'm going to be eating good. I tell you that. We're going to have a kräftskiva. I'm going to be eating crayfish and all kinds of like cheeses and cheese pie and bread and like shellfish crab goo. I don't know how to translate these things. It'll be so good. It's Lilo. No, that's true. That's true. But I ate pasta on Monday. I was bad and I had pasta on Monday after stream because I was just like so tired. And I couldn't be arsed to cook, so I just got like a ready pasta box. So I already cheated once this week. I can't cheat every single day, otherwise it's... I don't even call it cheating, actually. Like, I make really good no-carb food. So it's not like I'm starving myself during the weekdays or whatever. I make the best no-carb food if I make... What do you do? Dude, I made a sick cauliflower puree with gravy and meatballs, with like mushroom gravy and meatballs the other day. How good that is. But yeah, basically, like, if it's something with rice, we do cauliflower rice, or we do like maybe a broccoli puree or cauliflower puree, or just like really good salad with like steak is also really good. I make water with some more water. Top with more water. Whatever. Get out of here. That's not food. Fried cauliflower. Yeah, fried cauliflower as well. Really good. Hi, Big. Yes, long time no see. I had a really nice time off. It was so nice having Salatas take over the stream a little bit. In fact, it was so good. Salatas will probably be back this weekend. There's nothing wrong with pasta. I love pasta. I'm just trying to make sure I get some more fibers in me and trying to eat a little bit healthier, and then it means I don't really have to care about what I eat during the weekends and stuff like that. I mean, it works out fine. I can miss pasta sometimes, or potatoes, like a little bit during the weekdays, but generally we've come up with so many good recipes and so many easy things to make during the weekdays, so I haven't really noticed that I'm not eating any carbs, if that makes sense. My friend is on a Huel diet. Oh my god. I think there's like one Huel meal that tastes okay. The rest are like questionable. Honestly, I would rather do a no-carb diet. Seriously. I don't even consider it a diet, actually, because it's like so easy like to find, like, if you need replacements, it's so easy to replace things with like cauliflower. And even just like I said, like just eating like a big steak with like some really good salad. Oh, it's so good. And I started eating more omelette as well, which is also really good. And just like more vegetables and more like roasted veg and mushrooms and stuff. Really good. What is the trick to pasta? No, I don't know the trick to pasta. What is that? Or it depends on what your trick is. I mean, I don't know what your trick is. We don't have fake tacos here. Our tacos are really good. Mickey's just jealous that he can't make tacos as good as Sweets make tacos. Need some non-synthetic t-shirts? What? For fibers? You are so funny. Before I keep looking, am I allowed to order you some surprise food? Thank you very much, Carl, but let's I'm gonna just decline that for now. But thank you. Because I'm not actually gonna eat anything right now, and they're just probably gonna get lost in these apartment buildings. And then they need to like the door code and everything. But I appreciate you asking. Thank you. I'm probably just gonna go to the store later and get something after stream. Wonder food people deliver don't get lost. Yeah, the one time I ordered, I think that's also why I've only ordered one time. It's because they were like at a completely different address. And they were like, but we're on this floor. And I'm just like, I'm literally like standing on this floor. Like my door is open and you're not here. And it, like, you know, everything arrived cold. They arrived like 20 minutes late because they were on the other end of the freaking like town. And I was just like, okay. I mean, it is a little complicated where I live. It's kind of like a maze. So I get it. But it's also like, Google Maps kind of does a good job. Like, come on, guys. You make the pasta, you let it cool down, and then you reheat it. Sometimes the carbs... Something with the carbs happen then. Food Theory made a video about it. The more times you heat pasta, the better in terms of carbs and stuff. Really? It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. No, I've never heard of this. But, I'm not that desperate for pasta during the weekdays that I am, that I need to do any hacks or things like that. I just make like other really good food that doesn't involve pasta. Some other nommy noms. I'm in the wrong spot. Why am I here? Why am I here, actually? Oh, is it because we ran into the dungeon here? Because I was questing in Hallowful, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Yeah, I was like... But pasta and meatballs? Yeah, but then I would do cauliflower. I would do mashed cauliflower with meatballs and gravy. And that is really, really good. And then I just save the pasta for another day. No, I don't want a Storm Rider. I don't fix this. Am I just having unlocked? Oh no. All my mounts are here. Okay, yeah. Is this saying my dinner is better than whatever you guys are talking about? No. Absolutely not if your dinner is water. You want to see something voidy? What is it? What is it that you have that is voidy? Mortal Strike critically increases the damage of your next Mortal Strike by 20%. Jaha, ja. An overpower has its cooldown reset by tactician. Your next overpower deals 30% additional damage and 30% additional critical damage. I don't know. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Oh. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't go back to my other talents. I have to fix these. These are suboptimal. Like, where's Warbreaker? I want Warbreaker. I don't want Colossus Smash. And then where's Colossus Smash? Oh! Hello! Nice, knowing you. Nice knowing ya. Do 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 do. I've been on cucumber salad lunch for the last 2 weeks. TikTok is an odd influence. Wait, what else is there in the salad except for cucumbers? The Master Secrets found something. Oh, sure, it found something. Okay. Where are you guys? You're an AK. You guys are an AK. That is a little ways down for me. Okay, I need to fix my talents afterwards. Oh no, my details is not fixed either. That was not the way I wanted to go, but I saw a glyph. Stay there? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stay right here and fix my talents. I thought I had to come to a set location. Colossus. Why can't I spell Colossus? Oh. I'm having a moment. Oh, there. Do 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 do. Okay, what do I pick instead of that? Now my whole tree is broken. Oh! Do I need to have this? I mean, it says replaces Colossus Smash. So, I guess I do. And it will just swap. It's been a while. There we go. Okay, I'm here. What? Wait, what am I looking at? Shit, I blade stormed. Why did I blade storm? Why do you look like a void lady? No, you don't. You look like a Draenei. I thought you looked like a void. Wait, what am I looking at? What? What am I looking at? Click. Aha, yaha, yaha. I thought you were bringing something to me. Clicky click. No, I don't need to repair. Yes, I do need to repair. Soy sauce, rice, wine, vinegar, sesame oil, sesame seeds, fish. Oh! Yeah, you literally are just doing the cucumber things. I think I kind of know what that tastes like. I've been to a few like Asian style restaurants where they come out with like marinated cucumber basically. It's quite nice, but I don't know if I would call it a lunch. Do you not get hungry after eating that? Feels like you would get a little bit hungry. That's good, then I can fix my fix my details. Wait, I fixed my details so fast last time and now I don't even remember where skins is there. What? Why are they locked to each other? Guess they're both unlocked. No, they're both unlocked. What? Okay, we'll fix this later. I don't know why I can't unlock the other one. I tried to turn into cat form and I was like, why am I not turning into cat form? I was like, oh yes. Oh yeah, that's right. No, my druid, am I? Yeah, but that sounds like... That's the thing, you just need to get creative in what you're eating. If you're eating like... You want to eat low carb or low calorie food. Hi guys! What are we doing in here? Oh wow. Oh wow. What the heck? How did someone find this? Wow. Another you. Freedom! What? Wow. What is this place? Do you think this is part of something, like, else? This is just creepy. What happened to all the other versions of me? Did they just go out into the world? Look at that eye. Look at the eye! Oh my god. Hi, Voltaire! I know, I heard NA was under maintenance. I'm sorry to hear that. They died. Where did they go? That was pretty cool though. But wow. Mysterious portal, I guess, takes us back out. Holy moly. How'd you find this? Like, ugh. No, I'm not hugging the eye. The eye is the eye is dodgy. Dodgy. As hell. Look at it. Look at it! Oh my god, and it can see us from everywhere. Lots of deaths and then we're within. Oh, I have died so many times, yes. Thanks for showing me the place. It was creepy. It was cool. I don't know how the hell you found it. Just like randomly walk into a wall and then like, oh my god. Oh wow. And then we got TP'd over here. What if it's part of some bigger secret thingy? Okay, I want to know why these ones are like, I've clearly unlocked them. Why are they still linked? Lock, unlock. Why are they still linked? Do 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 do. I don't know why. Okay, how do I... Nah, that just edits both of them. Yo, I need a Discord, I need a Discord Pro. Lock text for moving the icon is for... What? Pick the lock icon, not the text. Wait, what? What lock icon? I don't see a lock icon. Huh? Look. Lock or unlock? Lock, unlock. They're both unlocked now. And... they're still linked. That's what I did on my other one. I just like unlocked them and then... Oh, break window groove. What? I didn't do that on my other one. That's so weird. Okay. Yeah, there was a little thing above that said break window group. Okay, so, and how do I close down? Wait, I need to get rid of the... Take these away. Don't need them. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy the pet. If that's my... If that's... Yeah. If it's for them. If it's for the pet, I can talk. You should get a code up there somewhere on your Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't want any of these right now. Okay. Window control. Thank you. This is driving me insane. Yeah, we can take that one away. That's fine. Thank you. That was like, whew. There's a little wiggle there. Do 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 do. Just have to fix this. Okay, that's fine. Don't forget what? Don't forget to repair. Okay. Don't forget to repair. I'm repairing. An expedition yak. Here we go.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
We're good now. For now.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Now we have a mystery to solve. What's the mystery? You know, if you stop dying so much, you would need to repair less. Yeah, smarty pants. I do know, actually. I do know. It's easier said than done. We're going to Loam. To Loam? Isn't that in the Sarlacc freaking caverns? What are you talking about? Oh, it looks like Loam in here. What are we doing? Yeah, the Niffin are here. Huh. You should look at that. Another you. Nay. Did you guys... It's time to go back. The other me's are actually spread around the world. I had a good time as you. It's time to go back. That's sad. Aw, I like this game. I sent them back. Oh my god. It's not over. We have to go find the other 4 me's. Wait, how many me's were there? I'm even getting whispers from another me. Dude, all I see is cobweb. What? 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 What was that? No, I don't think we were supposed to be in here. You can't fly. Okay, that's fine. I was like, what the heck? Yo, we don't get. Congrats on getting a gifted sub. And hello. Hope you're having a nice day. Da 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 da. Dude, this is a sick helmet for being a gray item. Wow. Insane. Another me. Wait, how many me's were there? There was 3 that... Oh. There's 3 that have a dialogue. I think there was 4 though. This zone sounds scary. This zone sounds scary. It's another me? I'm not getting a whisper like last time. Al over here. Are they called another me? I don't see another me in title. But it was supposed to be there. Maybe another me is hiding behind something. Oh. Nay, there's no another me here. Unless there's a ledge, maybe. Maybe above this. Is there anything above this? Oh, maybe not. I think the cave... It's not exactly on the spot. Oh, okay. I was like... Okay, guys, if you see Val... Hola. There's another me somewhere here. Another me doing her thing. I just thought maybe I would whisper. Oh, I got another whisper! Wait, shit, where was I when I got the whisper? I was over here somewhere, I think. Did you find me? Ooh, disturbed earth. Wait. More goo. The other me is here. Indeed. Where are you pinging? Well, for some reason I can't hear pings. I can only wait, that's not you, that's your oh my god, it's me! Imagine if I had nicer transmog for this. Oh, I like this game. Okay, on to location number 3 then. Hi, Ghostly. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday. Lily Loda, as we say. Another me. Now we're going to number 3. Number 3, another me. Da 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 da. This is so exciting. You're in disbelief? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound so good. How come? Another me whispered. It's back this way. Somewhere. Did you slash target it? Last time I stepped into one of these boats, I got super bamboozled. Do 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 do. Oh no, this one is just a slug. I think the other me that was me probably had a better time. Okay, and the last one is back in the Weaver's lair. By the looks of things. Did you not pet your pody, honey? At the beginning of stream? I got out DPS by level 72 Boomy. Yeah. Their scaling is, well, I was supposed to get fixed, but I guess they're still, like, a little bit stronger because, especially if they had good late end gear or whatever. End game, good gear. Then they should still be a little stronger than a level. I don't know if they should be that much stronger than level 80 though. Wait, he was 480. Oh, I thought he was gonna be way higher item level than that. Oh, you almost forgot to pet the pody. It's okay. Pody's had lots of attention. He's been very happy today. Oh, I got a whisper. Ah, oh my god, I'm running away from myself. It's time to go back. Time to go back. And now we head back to the creepy place. Okay, now I want to be past the princess. Okay, good. Who else has hit anything over 3 million at levels? I don't know. I definitely haven't done that much damage. That's for sure. Yeah. I have no idea. Scaling is, yes, but they did nerf it today. They did nerf it today, so... Right. Sorry, I'm distracted. You decide to squish everything together. You. Oh, yeah. Are we strong at level 80? No. The only thing that they did was that they adjusted for level 70 to 79. They said that they were gonna leave... They were gonna leave everything at level 80 the same. Oh, another me's back! Oh, there's loot. What? Oh, I look so cool. Why do I look so cool? Pick your me's? I'm only joking. You do need to say yes. Let us take over? No. No harm ever came from reading a book. Return the evil copies of yourself back to the book after following the spiders of Pillar Nest Stash. What the heck? That's an achievement. Oh, I want to look like this for... This gear is awesome. What gear is this? You look different. Did something wrong, but whatever. Wait, why? Why did you do something wrong? I have no copies here. Did you miss one of the copies? Maybe you didn't talk to all of them properly? Hello, me, meet the real me. And I missed it. Maybe the first one... Maybe one of them you didn't click. Maybe fly to them and check if you still see any me's. Wearing the sanguine aristocrat's outfit. This is cool. Oh, yay! Too bad it's in a 1 hour cooldown and you only look like this for 10 minutes. But, okay, cool. I'm getting that. We look cool. I like it. I like the transmog. Which pack did you go for? Which pack? Oh, I haven't done that yet. I'm on my warrior at the moment. Sorry, I was like, what are we talking about? Yeah, I just wanted to level my warrior for a bit. I don't know who's the best. I'm assuming I'll get them all up eventually anyway, so... They all have different rewards, or... The heck? I got a 590 ring from? Damn, nice. Big ring. Big ring. Oh, wait. Nice delay. Oh, are all your thingies up now? Hey. Okay, you can get the achievement then. Okay, get the achievement then. What are you trying to... Jar of pickles. Turns the companion pet green for as long as it remains in its master's side. Oh! See, this is why I don't trust pickles. Pickles nasty. Pickles are nasty. What else are you trying to show me here? Oh, hello. No, but... It's like, look at all my 590 gear. Or close to 590 gear. But, nice weapon. Nice weapon. I'm okay with my 473 item level. Take that back. Pickles are good. No, pickles are nasty. Pickles are nasty. They're not good. They're not good. Okay, I've been sitting here for 4 hours now, so it is time to stretch my legs a little bit, replenish my water, and then I'm gonna scavenge for whatever kind of snack I can eat. I love pickles! Hi, taters! I love pickles as well. Okay, we can still be friends, even if I don't like pickles, and you guys do. Okay, we can still be friends. Oh, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Hit on a cat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. If you've been needing the code for your pet, it should pop up in your Twitch notifications. Thank you kindly. Appreciate you gifting them here. How are you today? How are you, Tatos? I hope you're well. Ready to slay the day and all that. Says who? I don't want to be friends with the pickle hater. I mean, I'm not a hater. I'm just not a consumer of pickles. If anything, you should be happy to be friends with someone that doesn't like pickles, because it just means that if I'm ever served pickles, then I won't have them and you can have them instead, or someone else can have them instead. Everyone's always happy to eat like burgers with me because I don't eat my pickles. What's wrong with that? I'm gonna be starting the expansion today. I hope you enjoy it, Kit. I hope you have fun. What are you gonna be leveling first? Have you decided what class you're playing? Slay all day, trying to slay like you. Aw, no you taters. You go forth and slay. I'm not slaying anything other than things in World of Warcraft. You're a weird lady with food. Why am I a weird lady with food? Is it because I eat basically everything except for like liver, olives, and pickles? I don't mind pickles if they're chopped up and they're in something. I just don't want to eat them as by themselves. Yeah, exactly. Free pickles and olives if you eat with Val. The rest delicious. Yeah, I just don't like it. I tried so many times. And like, I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Like, I've even had... I'd like some olives. You can have olives. Probably my demonology warlock void elf. I'm gonna probably use one of my boosts to boost a void warlock. I have a human warlock, but I want her to be a void elf. And I have a couple of boosts on my account left still, so I might actually do that. And I've heard that warlock is supposed to be really fun, so sounds like a good pick. Hi, Kangaloo Lots. How's it going? I do this every time now. How you doing? Hello, welcome back. Aw. Wait, hold up. Does that mean if I get you spiders and scorpions, you'll eat it? Okay, no, Carl, now you're just being silly. Now you're just being silly. No. But like, do you know the amount of times I have had... Like, what's the fancy stuff called? Like duck liver? Like, I can't pronounce it. It's French. I don't speak French. The amount of times I've had that. Because I like eating... I like trying new foods. And I like eating at places, nice places sometimes. And there's always duck liver or whatever on the menu. And I've tried so many different variants with so many different, like, you know, like gravies or like on bread or on cracker or on potato or whatever. And I just don't like it. It just has this like funny... I'll always taste it. Like I taste it every time, but then I let someone else finish it off. Game is fun because you summon armies and it makes you feel strong. Yes. We have a community member in this group right now. And Gladden's been running around with an army of imps and does so much damage. It's crazy. I don't mind the nicknames. Okay, good. I don't mean to say loot though. Kangulots. It shouldn't be hard. Foie gras. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it, but yes, that. Did you beat the game yet? No, I did not. Welcome back, Drakjävel. I haven't beat the game yet, no. But play Destro. I would probably play Destro because I like Destro. But I'm open to trying them all out. Yes, I know, but Carl, you don't have to take everything so literally. And of course, there's lots of things that I don't eat, like of course. But in general, I don't think I'm a super picky eater. I mean, I'm still gonna eat the food if there's pickles in it, you know? Maybe just push them to the side if they're too big chunks. I always play demo. I play Destro only if I have to for some reason. Like break the meta. Now you say something like demo's complicated. Why you just keep every demon on cooldown and spam hands on cooldown. Well, I have no idea if it's complicated or not. I've never really tried it properly. I don't know what it's like now. Remind me to get valid pickle burger. I mean, I'd rather give the pickles to someone that appreciates them and then just eat the burger without the pickles. Why can't I do that? Why can't I do that? There is so much good and amazing food out there. I just want to eat the food that I appreciate and leave the food that I don't appreciate as much to someone that will appreciate it more. We're making a patty out of pickles. Okay, that does not sound nice. That doesn't even sound nice for someone that likes pickles. You're just eating pickle with toppings and bread. The only thing you need to know is you summon everything before the commander. You're making demonology sound really easy. It's, I'm sold. I'm sold. Do we have any other warlocks in here that can confirm this? Or no? It is, people even call it brain dead at one point. What? Nay. Is it really? Damn. Okay. Commander is last because it buffs all other demons. And what is your commander? Is that the big one? Was that your Felguard or? Nah, hey. Tyrant. Yeah, this just proves how little I know. That's why, I mean, like, I don't pass any judgment because I just haven't played demonology in many, 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 many years. And I think that was even before it was remade at one point anyway. Or if it was right after the remake, actually. When was the remake? Was it like a Legion or something? Noot, noot! Noot, noot. Demonology is my off spec. Because you Destro and then Affliction. And then if everything else just like shit hits the fan, then you'll go Demonology. Is this what you're saying? Is this what you're saying? Okay, I need to get out of here. Newt, newt. I didn't ding though. No newt, newt for me. No newt, newt for me. Ah! My character. I need better key bindings, but we'll fix that later, I suppose.
Demon? Stop calling it that. Demon! Stop it. Stop talking to it. No, I just want to talk to the demons.
What? Did somebody say demons? Keenan, thank you for the bit. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, don't talk to the demons. Don't do it. It's bad. Demons, do not. I like my Destro, but the new Void demo is fun. Oh. Are you also having fun with demonology, Morg? You guys are convincing me slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Just don't mind me. I just need to have way better key bindings than I currently do. Where's Balg when I need him? Yo, how often do you guys use slam these days as an arms warrior? Sometimes it's like delete it from your bars. Sometimes it's like, no, we use it. Tom Brage with slam in it. I remember at one point it was basically like delete it from your bars because you never use it, but okay, fine. I need more space on my bars. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Fans, you like slamming people in the face with the villainy named Slam? I'm a warrior. All I do is slam, obviously. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. You're in a 21-second cooldown. You're in a 45. You know what? I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in 10 years. I'm gonna take Colossus Smash / Warbreaker off of button number 1 because it doesn't make any sense because it's a 45-minute cooldown. I know I'm making better choices, but it's scary. It's still scary. And then where do we put Warbreaker? Somewhere. Charge on one? No, I have charge on my mouse button. No, 3 is the charge, but I stole it. You don't have charge on 3 or 1. Oh, you guys. Okay, Rend Thunderclap, because that's like the thing. And then execute is on that mouse button and charge is on that mouse button. I just don't like cleave there. I want to change cleave, I think. You can't just change key bindings that I've had for like 12 years. Like, that's what I'm doing right now, but that's not the point. Warbreaker is on shift scroll up. Okay, you know what? You need to go to bed. But now that you mention it, what do I have on shift? No, I don't. I have normal scroll. Okay, I got Blade Storm on 1. I mean, that's okay, I guess. What do I have? I have nothing on mouse scroll down. Oh no, yeah, Stormbolt. I don't like that. We got Intimidating Shout and we have Interrupt on the other mouse buttons. Just notice how your cursor sparkles. Super cute. Makes it easy to follow your cursor. Hello, I'm a Keebler. Welcome on in. Yes, it makes it easier for me to follow my mouse too, because I lose it all the time. There's an ad. Thank you. There's a link to the add-on if you want to get it for yourself. But what do I put Warbreaker on? Like, for real though, it needs to be easily accessible, but also something. It's not like on priority 1 key bindings because it is on a 45-second cooldown. So like 1 to 4 are obviously like the 1 to 4, and these ones down here are all my best ones because they're like on my mouse as well on really good spots. And then my defensives on Q and E are also like really close. Maybe die by sword on Q is stupid because I mean it is an hour, minute and a half cooldown. But I've always had my defensives on Q and E, so it's gonna take me a long time to get used to not having it there. You lose your cursor all the time, but then you need to get this. It's so good. And there's also a bunch of different customization options. So if you don't want a rainbow, you don't have to get a rainbow. There's like lightning, and there's like sparkles, and there's like fire swirls. You just go into the add-on. Don't do that. You just go into the add-on the thing, and then there's like a there's so many different options. There's like a glow, there's a bunch of trails, there's like spots. If for some reason you just want like a spot not as visible, but a bunch of different things. I don't know what object is. Oh, that's just like an object. But anyway, yeah, they help. But I want the rainbow. I want the rainbow back. And I can never find the rainbow when I'm looking for the rainbow. Where did the rainbow go? I do this every time. Like, I can just press cancel, I guess. You can also, like, pick how big it is. And stuff like that. It's very nice. It's very handy. If I lose my mouse, I'll just shake it a lot and then I can see it again. Thanks for the follow. Shift F? Actually, you're right. I should use my shift modifiers more. I have nothing on shift E, shift... Okay, I have shift R and I have shift T. I don't have shift F. I like F. I'm not using F at all at the moment, though. I'm not using R either. So I don't get avatar with this build? I do. I'm missing so many things on my bars. Whoa! Missing from action bars. No, apparently avatar is somewhere. I don't see avatar. Am I having a moment? I don't see a glowy... Do I have hidden bars on this? Wait, that was really disgusting. Oh my god, I do! Bro, I got Ravager and everything. I've been missing out on so many abilities. Holy shit. This makes so much sense all of a sudden, and now it's also centered. My bar was really tiny before. Lol. So you know when we were doing dungeons yesterday? Might have missed out. I might have missed out on a few abilities, but that's just because I thought I was spec'd into other things instead. Okay. Okay, I got this. Don't worry. Avatar and... Dude, there's too many buttons now. Yeah, I know. This is why I usually make macros. I usually have a macro for like Warbreaker, Ravager, Avatar, because there's so much stuff going on pull. We don't need another heroic leap. Berserker Rage is not as nice here. Oh, I'm not spec'd into Intimidating Shout. No, I'm not. I'll put Stormbolt there instead. These abilities are not important. Yeah, they're not important. You don't need them to play a warrior. Shift. Yeah, I need to use more shift for sure. Did you say shift O? Now the bars are not centered. Please look. No, they're not. But I'm gonna take some of them away. It's fine. Like, cause look, I have way too many here. I have like extras and there's like space and stuff. I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry. I'm like, don't worry. I'm gonna fix it. I could probably live with that. I could probably live with that. And then you need to be on R. So, okay, back to edit mode. I wish that it would just like, I wish it would squash them together and like move them together rather than like doing it like that. It's just so annoying. I had to rebind things apparently. I'm gonna get rid of all of these 6 here because I don't need them. And then everyone should be happy. Did it just remove things? Or no? Why does it do that? Why can't it just put them together like it's supposed to be? CRT. Now I'm asking myself if someone is looking at my UI all the time and telling me what to move, how would I feel? I mean, I was gonna fix it anyway because I hate when things aren't centered. But I mean, it's good brain training to think like that. But I need to have stuff centered anyway. But I just wonder why it's being like ERT. I don't know which one's T. Is it moving all of those together? I'm doing this in a really weird way, I know. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, now what am I missing from here? Ravager. Ravager is missing. And then where the heck is Ravager here? Wait, I'm not even spec'd into Ravager. I don't even need it. Why was it on my bars? It wasn't even on my bars. Okay, that's okay for now. See if I can get used to this. Can I get used to this? I'm gonna be pulling things so weirdly now. Ugh. Who wants to do dungeons? Yeah, Ravager and Bladestorm. I was like, wait, there's too many buttons here. I got like Ravager and Bladestorm and Avatar. And I was like, what is happening? Okay, but before we do dungeons, I was gonna... Lol, 25 minutes ago, I was gonna go stretch my legs and get some water. I need to stretch my legs and get some water. My bars are the same place they were before the UI changed, including that break off to the right. I don't know, I like clean. I know my UI is definitely not like the cleanest or whatever, but I'm trying to tidy it up a little bit anyway. This is gonna be really interesting. Oh wait, where's my buff? Where the heck is Battle Shout? Why does it say I haven't added this to my action bars? It's literally right there. And so is this. And so is this. It's bugged out. I need to oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. It says I'm missing every... Okay, no. What was I gonna get? Battle Shout. Use the... Battle Shout. Battle Shout somewhere, wherever. Okay, they're still not optimal, the key bindings, but they are... They're getting there. Cleave is the only one I don't know if I want to change it. I kind of want to put cleave where execute is, but I've also had execute in this position for like 12 years. So... I don't know. Maybe that's gonna nerf me really much. No, I think I can do this. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Okay. You talk so good English, Val. Thank you. I was raised bilingual, so I went to an English-speaking school and stuff, and all my friends were internash. Got a lot of English growing up. Yes, yeah, water. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna scavenge for like maybe like a snack or something. And then if anyone wants to do dungeons, then geez, and then we go. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait, yes, my camera has a new position. She's like, okay, you had your time. I'm out. What's up, Meow? I had to get your attention somehow. He's cute. He is so freaking cute. I know. I know. Imagine if she liked being on stream more. We have more cute meows. Hi, Sal. How's it going? Any big plans for Little Lorda? Nay, nothing more than just being here, streaming, hanging out with Twitch chat, doing WoW shenanigans. What about yourself? Anything planned? I'm ready. Let's do this. I got water. Yeah, the storage is empty. Yeah. It's getting there. It's a little bit on the empty side, yes. But I did a bad thing and I ate 3 cookies during my break, so... Finish her chat with Dive, start chirping. I need to... Like, I have videos or recordings of her chirping. I need to turn that into, like, a blurb or something. It is absolutely adorable when she does that. For sure. Just got out of bed and made coffee off work for 2 days. I gotta try and push 80. Nice! Let's go! I was also off yesterday and today. Back to work tomorrow though. But then I've got Saturday and Sunday to continue. My cat is mute. I love him, but I can never hear him. Aww. Wow, imagine if I couldn't hear Caesar. I'm used to him meowing up the entire place all the time, every day, every hour. Not any food today, so only protein. What? What? Do you want to get something to eat before we start to dungeon spam? Also, do we have anyone else that wants to join? Currently have room for an alliance DPS and an alliance healer. Or if we get 2 people, then you can be horde as well and we can walk in. No, we can't walk in. I'm joking. I take it back. I lose out on all the all my extra XP. So alliance characters it is. Yes. What? 67,000. You're good? Are you sure you're good? All right. If nobody can, I go DPS. Not prepped to see healer yet. Oh, no worries. I mean, you're welcome to join us if you want to, of course. I don't know. Is there... Actually, that's a good question. Gladden, do you know... Do we get less XP if we have a level 80 with us? I know they cap... I don't know. Because sometimes it is like that. It used to be like that when we were leveling in time, not time walking, but you know, if we were like BFA timeline or something, having a level 80 in the group, well, or having a max level in the group made it so you got like less XP. Do you remember? I'll go tag on my DPS. Let me just check something quickly. Maybe not, but I just want to make sure. I'm just gonna give me the experience seems the same there anyway, because this actually used to jump before. No, there were level 80 nerds when I was spamming touches last week. It was okay. Let's see. Oh, you go DPS, Falcon Tank. Nice. What's your character's name? Are you in the community sound? Let's see here. You're on your Night of Rogue. Eden. did you want to do dungeons or did you just want to help us out? Because otherwise I can take Alex, who is currently leveling a rogue. If you were just trying to like be helpful. Because I mean, you don't really get anything out of doing like low level dungeons with us, do you? Or is there a reason? Maybe mostly to help out, otherwise I have stuff to do. Well, okay, I'll invite Alex then, but thank you very much for volunteering to help us out. Sorry for wipes. Still remove. Oh my god. Okay, wait, let me think. No, I'm not on my druid. I was like, I can heal. I can't heal. Fuck's sakes. Wait, Alex, I'm sorry. It's full. We need a healer. I apologize. I can't heal. No, I didn't think about this at all. I apologize. I'm sorry, Alex. I didn't think about this at all. I did not. My brain did not work at all there. Wait, it says target is unfriendly. Sao, are you Horde? Because we can't queue together if you're Horde. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm not the only one trolling. Oh, this was Alliance? Oh, it says target is unfriendly when I tried to invite. Did you spell it correctly? Sorry for why Silver Moon. What if I put a space there? No, I don't need a space. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I am sorry. Sorry, Alex. But I feel bad. I don't mean to bamboozle anyone. But that means that we have room for a healer. If there's anyone that has an alliance healer. Oh, Eggs, do you have an alliance healer that wants to join us? Statistically, it would have been better to have Alex because 70s are OP. True. That is true. But they nerfed it though. I wonder how un-OP they are now. Okay, X is coming on a healer. Let me know when you are on whatever character you're coming on. That is true. That is true. I don't. Yin, do you wanna stay in the group if I can fill it out anyway? You're welcome to, of course. But if you were feeling pooped out on WoW and don't benefit from these dungeons, then maybe I can get Alex in instead. Oh, maybe he's AFK. Alex in? Alright, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alex, get back in your rogue! You're not leveling your mage anymore. You're going on your rogue again. You're going on your rogue again. Billy. Alex is like, what is going on today? Yeah, I know. Blame the streamer. It's fine. Having technical difficulties. It's all good. You know, we're used to it. All right, is everyone ready? Random dungeons, war within. Oh, it wouldn't be hilarious if I queued us for a random dragonfly dungeon. How mad would you be on a scale of 1 to 10? Wait, why are we cross-faction? Eggs? Eggs. Alliance healer. I asked if you had an alliance healer. Everyone is trolling today. I swear. Wait, what is alliance? Wait, what? But it says can't do as a cross-faction group. Oh, okay, I had to reform the party. Okay, leave, guys. We had to reform the freaking party. You know what? I'll uninvite for you just to make it easier. Oh, because then I can invite everyone right away. Da 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 da. Where? Oh, you're not in here, are you? Okay, let's try this again. Comes to us at work wearing a human mask. Yeah, that's what I feel like right now. Yeah, no, you're helping. Yeah, you're helping big time. Okay, let's try this again. Now we can do it. GG. That took a lot of brain to hand coordination. I hope you guys appreciate that. That was like, whew. Eggs, can you give us a healer, please? You did that on purpose, I swear. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. We got in. Oh, it's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. We got into a dungeon. Guys, I'm so proud of you. Twitch chat, you have taken yourselves to a new level. You've gone from like here to can't even see on cam anymore.
The storm perch has been breached and the storm riders corrupted.
Oh no, wait, what did I keybind my cooldowns to? War break. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We made it to the dungeon. We made it to the dungeon. It took a while, but we made it. We made it. How is it already 6 o'clock? Nah. How the hell is it already 6 o'clock, guys? Oh, did you guys want a buff? Here's a buff. Wait, I didn't even pop anything! Why did everything die?
What? While you go to the roost,
I was busy buffing.
I will distract
Bullshit.
them here. We can link up later.
This is insane. Gladden, I thought you weren't supposed to be doing any damage now. Hello. 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 Okay, can I do damage now? Yeah! Rend! Thunderclap! Please! No, you guys are killing things too fast. Wait, why am I not even on the meter? Damn, I'm last. That's embarrassing. Okay. Everything's dying so fast. Oh. Yes, the detailed skin, I can send it later. Or if you look at Mr. GM's tweets on Twitter. I saw it there. It's a separate skin that you download. Only 2 more work days until Friday. Leave the clock alone, Val. True. But I just don't want this day to end. You know, isn't that okay? I'm having such a nice time playing this game and hanging out with everyone. I don't want to get to the point where I have to be like, okay guys, time for bed or something. You found it, nice. Big O Fury, leave this arms business to Balg. I'm gonna try both. Have you tried arms? I'm sure I would have a good time if, you know, I actually did some damage. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah! I did something! I don't like too many buttons. Oh, you mean there's less buttons as Fury then? There is quite a few buttons, isn't there? Yeah, not gonna lie. There sure is. Okay, this is still dying like really fast. I thought they nerfed it. I thought they said they were gonna nerf it today, August the 28th.
I command this rookery by
No?
right. The might of my hand.
Wow. I didn't have time to go through my opener. I didn't even have time to go through my opener. Holy shit.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? The lift is out. If we want to keep, we have to take it down.
Yeah. It's okay, guys. We like it when it goes fast, don't we? That was that dungeon. Oh yeah. The next one? Oh no, where did I log out on my character? Why don't I have rested XP? Was I not on Dornigal? Nerd nerd! What? Did you actually ding? Okay, maybe you did. I was like, wait a second, you're in my group. Nerd nerd. Did we just get the rookery again? Well, it's quick. Let's go.
Thank the Titans you are here.
I guess.
The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders.
This isn't molten core. What? Too much brain capacity for Van to form a group? Yeah, it was hard. It was very hard. What can I say?
What is that orb?
Do.
I will distract them here. We can
Burp.
link up.
Give me a burp. Trying to live up to my name, but the healer's too strong. Yeah. Need haste. Can't pally. Can't pally. Oh, can't play. Hey, we all need haste. I know how it feels like. I know how it feels like.
The title, the glory. It should have
The
been
title,
mine,
the
Gilbert.
glory. It shouldn't have been yours.
You never deserved to be Stormward.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, that's the boss. Austin, come back. Hey, I got one executed this time anyway. Actually, I don't. Demon Hunter's playable with 0% haste. Oh, then what are you complaining about? Free the rooks! Free the rook! Glad you don't get multiple stacks of your bus if you save multiple people. There are multiple rooks. Whee! Give it a couple of levels. Yeah. I know. Yes, will start to drop off soon. Or will start to drop off soon. Yeah. You just dropped on a heroic leap instead of using that feather. Oh. Really? I heroic leap on the rook and I get my buff. A really sad buff. I'm off to the store. Thanks for lurking, Fast. I hope you get some good snacks. Go to the store for me too. I also need snacks. Oh well. I'll get him. I'll get him after stream. Hi, Bronanigans. Hello. How are you today? Leveling is going. This is only my... This is my first ult, actually. I've been playing very much just my druids, but I finally decided that I need to get my warrior up as well. I thought they were gonna heavily nerf the whole like scaling situation in the dungeons, but honestly, the level 70s in our group are pumping. Or not, or I mean maybe they're not actually. Well, I thought you were pumping. Gladys pumping. Alex, I thought you were the one doing all the damage. No, but it still feels like they're going as fast as they were yesterday. So I don't really know what
I do not like that it
was
feels
nerfed,
darker and
to be honest.
colder as we what?
Mental health day from work. I'm doing okay.
What did Gorin bring here?
Sounds good to have a day
The lift is out.
to yourself
If
off
we
of
will
work
have
then.
to take it down.
It's supposed to be doing that change today. NA's extended maintenance right now. Oh, I just assumed that it was gonna happen with like the regular server resets that we have every morning or early morning. When is our maintenance happening for it then? Maybe they haven't done the nerf yet? Or? Yeah, that would explain if if it hasn't gone live. If that change hasn't gone live yet. I was gonna say I don't really notice a difference from yesterday at all. Imagine. The hot fix mid dungeon. All of a sudden it takes us half an hour to complete the rest of the dungeon. Yeah. Now, but in all seriousness, if it's taking NA, because it is an extended maintenance, right? Thought someone said it was supposed to take like 2 hours or something, but I feel like it's been... Service have been under maintenance for quite a long time. I have a lot of NA people come in here and be like, yeah, we can't play. Like, how long is our maintenance gonna be then? It's gonna be quicker because they already did it on NA and they, I don't know, like, can they just copy and paste it to EU or to the other regions? They probably broke something within 2 minutes, say taking the round down and haven't been fixing it since. It'll take us like 30 minutes. Thanks for beta testing. Yeah, as always, NA, thank you for beta testing. We do appreciate that a lot. We really do. Ding ding! Doot doot! Doot doot! I had a small update to download when I started the game. Should be... Okay, hopefully... Oh, she on that. Hopefully it's not the... Wait, why are we only getting the rookery? Landon, are you getting the weapon you need?
Thank the Titans. The storm perch has been breached.
Yeah.
The storm riders
I was like, I don't want to go
corrupted.
down for maintenance. I'm having such a good time. I don't want to heal. Mortal Strike and Cleave have a 20% chance to force you to unleash a flurry of steel. Yes, I want that. Damn it, we're in combat. Heaves, thank you for the follow. I hope you have a lovely, lovely Wednesday. No, we're not in combat anymore. Get me out, I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. Not in combat. Why is it doing this? Oh, is my game lagging? Or is this...
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can...
No, I'm not trolling. I'm literally not trolling. This is just where we ended up again. The rest of the dungeon made for higher levels? I think there's 3... No. Oh, yeah. Apparently. But why does it say only...
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
I mean, it says level 70 to 82. That's really weird. It says only... Or, oh. You guys are doing great without me. I'm not needed here. Okay, I just pulled Avatar. This is a weird key binding. Okay, I fixed it. No, I fixed it. It's good. Yeah, all of them are 70 to 80. I don't know why it says... And then it literally says... Guys, that was... Are you trolling me right now? Wow. Wow. I can't believe I died in a normal leveling dungeon. That's what you get. I'll be a first character, not an alt. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you. I was like confused of what was going on. It's like, wait a second. I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix my talents. I'm deliberately slowing down. Uh-oh. Whee! No, I'm standing in a bunch of shit. Damn, this Beacor really needs to go. We go the wrong way. I don't know what it's called. Note! Congrats on another ding! Another ding ding! I can't even find it. I literally can't even find it.
I will stand proud on the debris of I command this rookery.
Oh.
By right.
Fox, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Man, it's gotta be one of these. Oh, apparently I re-enabled that one. Good job. Oh, it's not anywhere. Oh my god, I found it.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder.
Whee!
What is that? What did Gorin bring here? The lift. We have to take it down.
But I land so far into the water. You unlocked a new dungeon. Yay! Let's go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Damn. Completely dodged. Oh, the boss takes forever. I'm joking. Oh, maybe the boss actually only spawns after you kill everything? Or? Oh, rude. Nice. I haven't actually received a single piece of loot in all the 3 dungeons what we've done. Am I loot locked? Note, note! Note, note! Rats. Okay, we can get the stove vault now as well. You are locked. Yeah, I don't get any. Aw, thank you. That's... You keep that, buddy. You keep that. Maybe you need that later. Who knows? Who are you laughing at, Sam?
So here we are.
Yay!
I speak Irish.
Guys, we got a new dungeon. We
in the
got
hall
a
waiting
new
into the stone vault. He's
dungeon.
probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
Beastie. Beastie. Whereas, look at this. Brand new content. Never before seen dungeon. Sneak preview. Need something for the lead the way out. Just keep on going straight forward. We'll get there eventually. Oh, look at the beautiful stunts. Shockwave is back, baby.
What's this? Is that Golem fused with something else?
Golem?
Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments.
Little.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. I don't know if I think Murder Machine is brilliant, but yes. Okay.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures. All systems shutting down.
Down. Oh.
Looks like the main door's locked.
Of course, I'm gonna stun the shit out of everything. That's what I do. I stun things. I stun booties and keep names. I don't know. That sounds like your own computer. Uh-oh. That's not good. I really want to troll and stun things. Like... I'm helping. Making sure that tank doesn't take a bunch of damage. Just, you know, stunning. Obviously. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Mint, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Have a great day. Look at Val bragging about her looks again. Guys, look, I'm stunning.
Machine speakers.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm literally stunning in game.
Loyal, no doubt.
That's not what I was saying. Hi, Akuo! How is your day been? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello.
Intruders detected.
Intruders
protocols
detected.
activated.
That's not good.
Countermeasures
Oops.
on.
Oops. Oops. It's down first, then up. I popped the wrong cooldowns.
Build it up.
So much left unfinished.
It was dead! Wasn't it dead? Oh, the other one wasn't dead. Ah. About that. Yeah, it sounds about that. I thought it was gonna die before. Thanks, thanks. Oh, damn. At least I'm dying now. Yeah, I'm dying now so that I don't die later, you know? I gotta try everything else. See what kills me or not. Hi, Mint! Welcome to the chat. How's it going? But 10k? That what? That you'll die in Mythic Plus. Of course. I mean, at some point. Of course. Probably. I'm home again. It was 29 degrees. Wait tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Is it still that warm there? That sounds lovely. I know you guys were all like, it's too warm. I'm just like, oh, that sounds so nice. It's only 23 degrees here. It's cold. I can't keep my windows open all the time now. Too cold for that. It'd be like burr burr. Can't silence a warrior. Not really, anyway.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption?
You like snails, Kelly? Or it's not, it's Grelly, sorry. Mechanic happens even if the rough dice was the one making the cube move. Oh, okay. I just thought the entire encounter was dead. It's my bad anyway. Can we live this? I didn't do that much damage. Not in this mode.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Got any loot. This is actually crazy. Not that we need loot, but you know. Do 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 do.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but
He's gonna execute him to death.
finish this.
Yeah, that's why you got nothing. This is the fourth dungeon we do, I believe, and I haven't received anything. That's kind of impressive. 3.5 dungeons in a row. Hey, I got my first piece. Okay, I broke the bad luck streak. I broke it. I need to get all the loot now, clearly. Clearly. What? What am I supposed to do with it? Is it Warbound? Damn it. Does anyone else see? Why are you trading this to Alex? Alex, did you want some gear? Alex can actually use this gear.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Stand still, Alex.
The storm perch has been breached.
I need to
and
trade
the storm
you.
riders corrupted.
You'll get, but you have other gear. I mean, whoa. Well, give me the pants back. I needed the transmog appearance. Oh, you mean he'll get, you won't. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. I see what you mean.
What is that orb? It's radiating.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the legs. Note. We have another ding. How you go?
While
Oh my God,
you
going
go
so
to
fast.
the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
And my cat was like, Newt, what? Newt. Oh. Weirdly with my shoulder sometimes. Hi, cat. Good to see you again, cat. Thank you, Sam.
The glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
The glory.
You never deserved to be Stormward.
Yeah, get him. Woo! Good damage. No, I know. I'll survive. Yeah. You telling me if I like? Nay, that didn't work. I didn't get the buff. I still need to use that to get the buff thing. Maybe you meant for just leaping down. I do survive quite often, guys. You don't have to act like I never survive. Hello. It's easier for me to DPS if they're standing still, damn it. It seems like EU hasn't been nerfed yet because I can't feel a difference at all. And it... I think that seems to be what NA is under maintenance for. So it seems like we haven't received it yet, which I had no idea because I just assumed it was going to be with the daily reset this morning. So I'm kind of like, could have started doing this 5 hours ago instead. Yeah, Brunette against the one that said, yes, EU will get nerfed for sure. Jurassic Sauce, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going?
Not like that it feels darker and
or yeah, exactly, like with the weekly reset.
What is that?
But apparently not yet. So we're waiting on
If we want
we're waiting
we
on
have to take it down.
On NA, I guess. For them to fix whatever they broke so that they can implement it on EU at some point. Mint, you're gonna get timed out if you just emote spamming. Jesus Christ. I might not have reacted that much, but holy shit. It made my heart skip a beat. Thank you. Gladden, thank you. Minecrafting. Minecrafting. Do 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 do. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. The timeout is the morning now. Yes, more. I told you the loot was gonna start flowing now. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Note note! I got a note. And we have also not unlocked another one. Sorry, I bamboozled. Note. A new hero point though. Overpower damage increased by 30%. Hello? Yes. Thank you. I'll take 30% to overpower. Why not? Very specific.
So
I think that was an...
I speaker Irish.
I don't know why.
Or is it just Irish now?
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
I just found the new mod tools on the Twitch channel. And there's like it's like a slide. There's like a slide thing, and I thought I slid it to an hour, but I don't know what I slid it to. But actually, how much is it? Ah. Good enough. Close enough. I haven't quite figured out how this whole drag thing works, but it's cool. I was like, yeah, it's cool. I found it earlier today and I was like, yeah, it's been there for like a while, and I'm just like, what? It's not new? I was like, okay. I was like, I like it. It's like drag to delete, and then there's like the seconds for the timeout, and then if you drag it all the way, it's banned. No banned. No banned. Falling Gamer, thanks for the follow. Have a lovely day. Bye.
What's this? Is that Golem fused with something else?
Golem?
Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical
Yes.
augments.
Go get coffee if you need coffee. Nothing wrong with getting some coffee.
Inactivating defense protocols.
Whoa, come back here. Come back here.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
It's not how you do the tactics, Gladden. 1_.
Offensive measures. Seismic all systems shutting
I saw.
down.
Didn't like the slider. Oh, that's fair. I'm not gonna use the slider anyway because I don't really sit in the Twitch.
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
I just use whatever is in OBS. That's usually what I have up. I don't really have Twitch. The Twitch bar up. The cat was in your keyboard? Of course. Of course. Yeah, people just trolling. Just get rid of him. those big bobs are probably gonna hurt like hell, I think was. Something weird with my shoulder. My cats are banned from the desk. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, but I also banned my cats from the desk. That doesn't actually prevent the cats from being on my desk. Doesn't actually work. I can ban a cat.
Machine speakers in the stone vault.
Ah, jeez.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense
Intruders detected.
Countermeasures on.
Ignite.
Build it up.
I still haven't quite understood what we're supposed to do with the like those ball things. Just direct them so that they just go as far away as possible.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Look for another minecart. I wanted to eat the cube. No, you wanted the cube to eat me, probably. That's what you actually wanted. But I like the... Oh, who liked these ones? The cube is not our problem now. It's fine. It's whee! Yeah. Val cube. Sorry, that doesn't really flow nicely. It was a bad name.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
This 10-minute snowball cube is real? What you mean because you're gonna AFK for 8 minutes to do something? Oh, you mean, oh. That's on the longer end of what the queues have been. Why are you doing specifically that one? Do I even have not sudden death?
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be
Executioner's
able to take a
position.
minecart
Yes,
back
I
to central
do.
processing.
An hour queue for solo shuffle? Like currently? No, that's pretty long. Or was that when it was dead in Dragonflight?
There he is.
Weekly
Look at
quest unlocked? Wanna do it before
Beyond
reset?
saving.
What?
That seems like poetic justice, but
What do you mean do it before reset?
let's finish this.
We already had reset today. Or the reset is next week. Oh, for the dungeon. If you're on Yin, there's no difference for you. You're level 80. Doing a level... Are you doing a level 80 dungeon? No! Oh my god, the save. Hello, I'm trying to try out a new... I was trying something. Where do I see if I have... Why don't I have a buff for Executioner's Precision? Or maybe I do.
You obey.
I figure out where.
Empowered.
It's a Wednesday already. Yeah. It is Wednesday already. We should go find a target dummy. Newt! Oh my god, it's catching up to me. Catching up to me here. GG. GG. Getting all these levels up. Did I just say getting all these levels up? I mean, getting all these ults up is what I meant to say. I don't know what I actually said though. Is it getting hot in here? Chill, now be lurking. Yes, of course. See you later, Ian.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm.
Oh, this one
has
is
been
faster.
breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these storms, we can fight and try to end this madness.
Neutery! Oh, you didn't know what to say that. It stacks up to 2 times. Why can't I see if there's 2 stacks? Maybe I need to get a new week
you
or
go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
I just spammed this with 2 Seamus for the staff. You still don't have the staff after all the spamming you did earlier this morning. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
Thank you so much for the prime. Amiansta? I don't know if it's a soft or hard thing. Sorry for butchering your name. But thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful day. Wow. This guy apparently actually has mechanics. In case anyone was wondering. Just gonna loot. Legos! I guess let's go. Rooks! That means it should be Rook instead of Newt. That's what you're telling me. Holy moly. Woo! Did you really just nail that? Yes. Apparently snails are a hot topic here today, believe it or not. many things. Not the buff I actually want to track. Thursday so we can work again. Okay, never ever have I ever seen someone type that before. Be excited to go to work and be like, yeah, it's Thursday. What the heck, Drogjävel? Is it just because then we have Friday really soon and then it's weekend? Is this why you're excited? I mean, I still don't know what I think about that. Oh, I saw. That's why. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, yeah, Alpha's back. Yeah, Alpha saw it. I was taking the piss. Depends on what you do at work. Day felt like an hour. Nice. Those days at work are nice. That's probably how my day's gonna be tomorrow, to be fair, because I have a lot of stuff to catch up on. I mostly enjoy my work. It's not all bad. I do hate getting up in the mornings, so I will complain about that. But other than that, it's fine. Start getting up in the afternoon then? I can't start getting up in the afternoon. And not have to work really late. I still prefer to get up and work in the mornings, but I still don't have to like it. Not my favorite thing the first hour in the mornings, no. My alarm goes off at 05:45, but usually wake up 10 minutes before that. It is so nice to wake up before your alarm. If it's not too early, that is. It sucks waking up like an hour before your alarm because then you go back to sleep and then it's like the too long sleep. So you get all groggy and it just messes everything up. But 20 minutes before and anything under is fine. 1 hour is fine. I get so messed up. If I wake up at like 6, I'm just like, oh. Like, it's more worth for me to get up at 6 o'clock and just go into work early than to actually go back to sleep because I get destroyed when I wake up at 7 then. I'd be like, I get so destroyed. And we unlock some new dungeons. Doesn't say. Give it a few months and it's back to skrapa rutan on the bil. Lovely winter. You can keep that. I'll keep my summer, thank you very much. I very much enjoy my summer.
So here we
2
are.
levels and I'm gone.
The crew, it's time to ship our prince's brew. Sea wind blows to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide.
Like a frightened mouse.
Thank you, Nils.
Timorous beastie.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. No, it's not. That looking I knew was Nils. Oh yeah. You know, Nils is the only one that plays that. Yep. You just know it's him. The aggressive singing.
Golem fused with something else?
See? Okay, yeah, you've done it maybe like once or twice because you know it's a good jump scare. But it's mostly Nils. Let's face it. I think everyone has been very nice with the jump scares lately, actually. They're not usually like jump scared sounds. But maybe that's just because I'm getting jump scared by anything and everything. I don't know.
Offensive measure seismic protocol activated. All systems shutting down.
Shutting down. Who died? Who died?
Like the main door's
Didn't
locked.
see before I battle shouted, damn it.
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Nay. Just because I said that. Who was that? Glad. I don't know if you saw my eyes, but I'm pretty sure they half popped out of their sockets there. Yeah, that is what we call a not so nice jump scare. Those just hit differently. Those just hit differently. Ugh. Don't worry, I'm awake for a few more hours now at least. Holy moly ravioli.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Fascinating. No. Another ding ding. Another ding ding. Oh, and actually pop all my cooldowns. Silly Val. Ooh.
Look for a service tunnel
Give
nearby.
me more upgrades.
You should be
Give me
able to
more
take a main
upgrades.
cart back to central processing.
Number 4. You have 480s now. Just in time for no more drop. No more drops? You mean just in time for the nerf? Is that what you meant? Choo-choo! Oh, just in time for Bellator. Let's give me them out again. Oh, damn. Well, when you put it that way, I guess. Yeah. When you put it that way. He's getting pizza on Saturday. Woo, woo. Heck yeah. Hyper's pizza. Pizza. Not bad. Not bad at all. Unfortunately, you've got a few days. You've got a few days until then. Now I feel like you're just teasing yourself with that. Oh, that guy was looking at us.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
What is that for kind of pizza? What is that half special?
Countermeasures on.
I don't even know what that is.
Ignite!
That's a special kind of pizza?
Build it up.
Why is this in the middle? Ah! The heck did Alex survive that?
So much.
I'm going to need some personal time.
You're gonna need a lot more than personal time, buddy. Just saying.
Look for another main cart.
The Western
If it's
Sweden
here,
thing.
We might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Is it like a half a calzone, half a regular pizza, or what? No, I don't know. I've been craving pizza for almost 2 weeks. Like actual pizza. Wait, what is not actual pizza? You mean as opposed to like frozen pizza that you buy at the store? Or what is actual pizza to you? Yeah, they're nerfing scaling. I'm pretty sure that's what we were talking about. Nay, but
There he is.
hot dogs with mashed potato. That's the half
saving.
special.
Seems like poetic justice.
That's not a special.
Let's finish this.
That's your standard Monday kitty food. How is that a half special? Man, I feel tricked. I thought it was special food. If Valatat loves us, get us pizza. That's a good thing Valatat isn't here, I guess. Okay, let's stop talking about pizza now because you guys are making me really want pizza. That's not on the menu today. I said no carbs. And mushroom omelette. This is what's on the menu today. So let's not. Okay, let's not. Loki! Hello! Hiya. How are you today? How's it going? I'm good. Leveling my warlock. Hanging out with the community. It's all good. Doing great. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Be lurking after this boss? Of course! Please do. Why is everyone doing warlock? I'm not doing warlock. I'm leveling my warrior. Maybe I said warlock by accident. That's not what I meant. If that's the case. What happens if I spell reflect? Okay, it still does a thingy. Worth a try. I will. You just said warlock. Okay, wait. My bad. I am actually gonna level a warlock after my warrior though. But yeah, then I just happened to say wrong. When you execute a target that you marked for execution, you both reduce the cooldown Blade Storm by 5 seconds and apply 2 seconds for overwhelm to the target per blah da 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 da. You can now use Pummel and Stormbolt while Blade Storming. Nice. Ding ding. Ding dinged. Ding dinged. And thanks for lurking, Alex, and thanks for joining. Does anyone else want to join? We have a DPS spot open. If anyone is leveling as Alliance. How are you finding the new expansion, Loki? This is what you do, avoid log. Yeah, Morg wants me to Akuo? Yeah. What are you on? Oh, working druids. Very nice. I think we have to leave instance group, guys. Leave the instance group and I'll queue us up again. Not on your server. That doesn't actually matter anymore, Sam. But we are full now, unfortunately. Yeah, Gladden and Aches leave the thingy, I think. Arms Warrior needed a whole hero talent to kick while blade storming. It feels bad, man. What are you trying to say? Let's go again. Not sure. You looked up the... Wait, you've been looking at the dungeons, but you don't know what you're playing in the War Within? Loki! What did Fury get? Well, I'll see what Fury gets when we get there, I guess. Server's laggy as hell. Hi, Daylight! It's laggy. Is it? I had a little bit of lag before, but... What's for... Oh, Gladden, what's for dinner? You've been asked what's for dinner. I don't want Alliance and EU servers. Wait, Loki, are you playing on NA? I was just asking as you mentioned EU servers.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beldar. But
You play on both.
The devotees have
Oh!
become secretive, hostile.
I didn't realize.
The
Giga
gods sought to
Gamer
kill
Loki.
you.
Playing on
Captain Dale Cry is
playing on
something.
2 different regions.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Getting an omelette Val, which I never had as far as I know in my life. You've never had you never had omelette? Me, but it's so good. Now you make me sad. Listen, today's my last day degenning, then I have to reconnect with my life. Are you back in biz tomorrow as well? Same as me. Oh my goodness. I didn't completely disconnect, I guess, because I was at work on Monday. But, I feel you. But, no, it's, you took the whole week off, Greg. Let's go. Eggs, bacon, and stuff. Okay, no, the omelette I'm doing today is like obviously like 3 eggs. I figured out 3 eggs is the perfect amount for me. And then, oh, why did I do that? Okay, anyway. And then I slice up mushrooms and tomatoes sometimes if I want tomatoes, and then bacon. And then I put that on the omelette.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Nom nom. Nom nom. But I also have a halloumi actually, so I might try putting, like, shredding that up and putting it on. It could work. Oh, she comes in with the stun. The stun. Oh, I got rooted. That's just rude. Nisselost? Ja, vi ska gnissla lite. I freaking love squeaky cheese, man. It doesn't even have to be halloumi. I just buy like the grillost. It tastes exactly the same. It's just as good. Just a little bit cheaper. So freaking good, man. So freaking good. I'm already excited to have it. Woo! Getting halloumi, so many names, same thing. Yeah, it is. I think like halloumi has to be made in like in a special country for it to be called halloumi. That's why there's like grillos. It's exactly the same with, you know, like champagne and stuff. But it is exactly the same thing. Just like the rip-off brand, but it's all good. Skywriting is somehow more horrible than it was in Dragonflight. I need to nosedive to the ground on a lot of mounts before Vigor. Yes, I had that as well. I've also felt like the Vigor recharging is like a little bit weird, but I just figured it was my own bad flying, to be honest, Daylight. Maybe if you're experiencing the same thing. People trying to go into cat form to dismount and enter combat. And I'm like, why isn't this working?
Hold. I see their gambit.
Labeling everything left and right, yeah. Are we doing the whole like non-buff thing again? Oops. That wasn't actually like a boss. That was another. This is the boss.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
By fang and claw. Feel Ember's wrath.
Oh no, I'm being eaten! Ah! Why am I taking damage? What is this vanilla? What? Yeah, the scaling isn't as OP the higher level you get. What can I say?
How could the
Hi, Michael!
force him to turn
How are
against
you
Hammerfall?
doing? Happy Wednesday.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Gods! Gods!
Gods! Oh no. Oh, I forgot how much I hate this place. Fucking Consecrate, man. Consecration.
They belong to that old fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these out their usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the
There are many knowledge
faithful
points I
will
can get
arise,
from notes
and
about
the
herming and
Arathi
mining this
will be
expansion, but I need
mighty.
3 more so I stop dismounting what I mine. Oh, it'd be so nice. Can you not still get those like you know those like mount enchants or whatever? That was like the one that makes you being able to interact with things while mounted. Or is that not a thing anymore?
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your
Yeah. No, but I had something else in that spot apparently.
Oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will! Glory guides my hammer!
No hammer time.
Wrath, heal me.
No hammer time. It's only hammer time when it's Val's hammer. Really. Belladar. Oh, no Belladar for Draconia, I guess.
To an uprising.
I just realized.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Correct. Not doing it. I can't believe 4 of them dropped in the last group we had. It's like, whoa. It's a lucky group. Lucky group. People.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lacked. With an army of the Risen, the Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Khazalgar, and subjugate the world!
You know what? We're gonna defeat the Rubians and not subjugate the world, so shush your mouth.
Defile the sacred flame by animating.
Add a thing to your professional journal telling you how many more you can collect this
better
way.
than the Kobis.
Nice. Hello, plus size. Welcome back. How's it going?
Foolish outsiders. Belladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
He's going like a railway pretty damn straight. How about you? Yeah, pretty damn straight over here as well. Thank you. Soon my warrior is gonna be max level. And I'm gonna try out Fury and see what's more fun. Arms Fury as well. Might start dabbling my Warlock this weekend. I think it's going good. Oh, this is the boss. I wasn't ready. Like this place, it's Scarlet Monastery. Yeah, it is monastery. A ninja pull. Oh no, not the ninja pull. Whatever will we do? Whatever will we do?
Flames take you! By blaze be purified! The Empire will...
Yes, sword! Heck yes! Look at that, the extra damage!
It is done.
Yay!
These zealots no
Big
longer
swords!
fear.
Big swords!
All who
Famous
take
warriors
comfort in
back.
the light of the
Yeah.
sacred
Of course I had to
flame.
love warrior.
Thank you.
I shouldn't have to dodge consecration in there with paladin. I completely agree. You should have protection from protection. Yeah, this place is nice. This is it's nice. Now we have 3 dungeons on rotation. It's all good. It's all good. My Rathbus.
So here we are.
Thank you
High
for the
Speaker
follow.
Irish.
Welcome on in. I hope you're
Or is
having
it
a
just
wonderful
Irish
day.
now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's
Okay,
probably running
not
like
gonna
a
die.
frightened
Not gonna
mouse.
die on this one. Oh my god, I got stunned.
Sleek,
No.
cowering, timorous beastie.
Beastie. Beastie. Oh no. What? You can't fear me. I'm a warrior. Where's my berserk? Oh, I'm missing berserk on my bars. Guys. Damn. Oh, damn. Still under a 500 item level. What item level are you? Oh no, I can't see. I don't have the add-on turned on at the moment. No, you can't stun those bad boys. Okay.
What's this?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Pullers.
Golem fused with something
Teeny?
else? Titanic
Hi,
earthly technology enhanced
Proxy.
with magical augments.
Hello.
Brilliant.
Hi, hi. How is your little Loda?
Activating
Tell me
defense
all about your little
protocols.
Loda.
Seismic protocol activated.
We're 590. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yes, yes. That makes sense.
Dominant intruder
I didn't have the OP gear. Didn't have the OP gear, my warrior.
Seismic protocol activated.
I see this guy trying to chase me. Oh my god, did you really just try to charge over me with beam? That fell rush, man.
Offensive measures engaged.
That freaking fell rush.
Systems should
Trying to get me killed in this. Oh. I can't get in because of maintenance gonna live vicariously through you today.
Either one of these paths
Hi,
could lead us to an access
Christy!
console.
Welcome back! I'm sorry you guys still have maintenance. Are you an NA? I heard from some other NA community members. It seems to be quiet. They must have broken something, like really broken something. Need to chillax. Some serious. Good luck, gamer. Bye. See you later, Drakyavel. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Bye bye. Bye bye. Can't say bye bye. No, that never says bye bye. Cat says good morning every morning in Discord though.
A golem fused with
Is it time for
starting
anime? Thank you for the lurk, Nils. Thank you. We're beta testing the release, and if NA is still down, we soon to follow. Well, I think they're gonna fix. Once they fix whatever they broke in NA, then they'll put us into maintenance. But ours will probably be a lot shorter. Because they were gonna fix the scaling in dungeons, but they must have broken something. Unfortunately. Very good, very nice. It had waffles and coffee at my mom's, which is nice. Now ready for WoW. Waffles. What kind of waffles? Was it thick or thin waffles? Waffles be good. Waffles be good. I've had waffles in a really long time, actually. I freaking love waffles. Rounds should be back up soon, hopefully. I hope so for you guys. How long have you even been in maintenance right now? Because I mean, I think this morning they were like, yeah, 2 hours. But I mean, I've been here for 6 hours. Apparently the changes they're making aren't as drastic as we thought according to their post. And they it did feel they're like, we are nerfing everything that is below level 80, and we're like, no. Thin with yes, let's go. Thin ones are the best. It's better at jam. Oh, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs, Hallie. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy the pet. Which should be, there should be a code in your Twitch notifications. Thank you so much. We'll be back up before I need to leave for work, so I'm screwed anyways. Oh no. Yeah, that's all. I can only imagine how frustrating that is. I would be very frustrated if they just put us into maintenance when I was supposed to sit here and stream and play. Sucks big time. Sorry you had to put up with that, Christy. And everyone on NA. Sorry you guys can't play at the moment. How is my Liloda? My Liloda's going really good. Very nice. I cannot complain at all. Been doing druid shenanigans, leveling up the warrior. And so many lovely people in here to converse with. Explore the expansion together. The only thing is that I need to go out before the stores close. If I want any snacks this evening. Or if I want mushrooms in my omelette. Which I do. Never mind the snacks. I just want the mushrooms. Thanks 6 times on Druid. One time from... Yeah, like I said, I was chilling. I was chilling. At least rogues are eating good right now. Wait, what's up with rogues? Why are rogues eating good? I'm level 78 on my warrior. We get in there. We get in there. Oh, it's hammer time. Oh, it's when she's done with the scrap song. Okay. When I said hammer time, I obviously meant box time. Or a cube. What are we calling it? The cube? The cube? I'm getting gear. I'm finally getting gear. I'm 500 now. I'm exactly 500 item level. And I look beautiful.
Unless you'd rather walk.
The Val Cube. Assassin is one of the best specs in the game right now, and it's not close. Wait, really? I didn't realize it was pumping that well. Yes, soon there.
There he is.
Soon, ding ding.
Look at him.
Soon I'm not a level 180 Andy.
Like poetic justice, but
or at 1 level 80, I mean. When I got multiples. Hi, Epic! Hello! Hello. How are you doing today? Hiya. I'm burning my way through dungeons. Oh my god. Oh heck yes. Oh, the storm bolt! Oh shit. There's a lot of things going on here. Whee! We're melting! No, you're not melting, you silly. You're not an ice cream. You're not an ice cream, you're not melting. Spine Assassin Roy is probably gonna fall down mid-bottom of the meter by the time we get Heroic Week. Do you think so? Do you actually think so? How come? Da, 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 da. Oh, there's lots of void evil there. Stinky. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Shit. The mighty have fallen. They pop up a ninja nerf or something, but actually take a damage now. I mean, you're level 75 now, so yeah, the scaling takes a sharp turn at 75 is what I've understood. But I don't think that they've actually done the nerf yet. Da, 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 da. Oh, like the beginning to a crab rave. Damn. We go again. Why does it keep on going to specific all the time? Thanks for the group. I gotta take a break and run to the store for closes. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being our tank. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Da, 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 chicka bow wow. I'll switch to pro, yeah. I don't want to confuse my brain right now with multiple specs. I'm sure with we still have aches healing. Thanks for having me. Yeah, no worries. Bye, Sal. We'll see you later. Go get some nice things at the store now. Let's get some nice omis at the store. Doo-doo. Doo. We got the spider dungeon. The Rubians. Here we go. Did I get a new point? Nay. Soon. Next time. Soon another level. Even sounds like spiders. Why am I tank? Is you cute as tank, I guess? Sorry. Anti-Biomech, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Have a wonderful evening. Whee! Oh, damn. It's load. Did that in the wrong order. Yikes. Yikes. Yes, give me loot. Loot. Why does it always have to be spiders? Spiders. Ah. My cooldown usage has been terrible. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I miss insta flight form a little bit, or insta mount travel form in general. He's a little sus. Not having it. A little bit sad. Is it big spider time? Ugh, that guy's so icky. That guy is... Like, what is that jump? I have it on good authority that spiders do not jump like that. Just saying. I have a trinket that I haven't even been using at all. Completely forgot. have an Aussie authority that spiders can and do jump like that. Yeah, maybe they do, but not here. Not where I live. Not in the cold north of Scandinavia. Our spiders are normal and they're non-jumpy, okay? Even if I do treat every spider that I come across like it has jumping capabilities. So I definitely do not get close at all. Like, nah. Not getting close to those guys. But yeah. There's many things happening here. How jumping spiders in the balcony in Sweden. Nej, sluta! No. Quasi, stop it. They're not like jumping, not in that way. Man, you're gonna make me afraid to ever go outside again, I swear. Shush. They're super tiny. Okay, good. Good. Not even gonna Google them because I don't want to see a picture. But if you think they're tiny and cute, I'll take your word for it. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Tiny and cute spiders. Like small kittens with 8 legs. Get out of here. Okay, now I know you're lying. They don't look like that. No. They don't look like tiny kittens with 8 legs. That is just a cursed image, if anything. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's not good. What's that and that? Yeah, it does. Yeah, but with more eyes. No, I'm not gonna Google it. Cute and fluffy. I'ma just take your word for the fact that they are cute and fluffy.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
It's gonna be all good. Oh, I got this mounted.
Refuse to reclaim that glory.
Whoa, where did these friendos come from?
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Rude. Not wasting a blade storm just to get out of that. Nay.
The harvest will prevail.
A harvest. Will it?
Watch your step.
I'm guessing we actually have to kill these ads. I don't just like ignore them. How much damage does this actually do? Okay, it does a bit. But I think at the same time it was all calculated. I knew that was gonna happen. Newt! I got a newt! I got a newt! I got a new hair talent. Healing it is, I guess. Last one is marked for execution, increases the crit chance and crit strike damage of your next execute on target by 50%. Yes! I like it. I like doing more crits. I actually know where marked for execution comes from, though. Interesting. Oh, I'm not the party leader anymore. Da 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 da. One more level. One more level. Where the heck does the mark for execution come from? That's not even here. Oh, my attacks have a high chance to apply mark for execution and stacks up to 3 times. Yaha. Yaha, yeah. No more tanking. You don't have to tank. Yeah, if you don't want to tank, don't tank. We still get in fast with the healer. Be quick. Oh my goodness. Oh. This has been quite nice actually. Been a while since I played my warrior. I've liked it. To make my warrior look a little bit more fabulous, but I suppose that can wait until later. I have mail. I have mail. Mail? Mail? The little Burby. It's cute. Oh. Oh. Multiple items from the postmaster. Thank you. And I will take my not that much gold, but those were not upgrades. Oh my effing god. Jesus. Damn, that needs to be more expensive. Oh my god, even the cat got scared. Even the freaking cat got scared. Holy shit. Holy shit. Eggs! Ah! How about I scare you, Eggs? I see you. I see you with your jump scares. I'm laughing. Glad, thank you for the 200 biddies. I'm okay. Did I get all my mail? Yes, I did. That was mean. I wasn't even looking. I was tapped out. I was completely not in the zone for that at all. Holy. Holy, 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 holy. No more nice jump scares? Wait, why are we just doing evil jump scares? You know how loud the volume is in my head? It's too loud. Is that WoW Ready check is really loud, right? I wonder what music channel that is under. I wouldn't mind lowering that a little bit, to be honest.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Like I said, loud. Loud, 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 loud. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's what happens when I happen to tab. That's what happens when I get jump scared, okay?
You go to the roosts.
I can't. People are trying to break the streamer in here. Then weird things happen. You know how loud the preview is? If I suffer, you will suffer. You know you can lower the volume on your Chrome or on your headset, or there's probably a bunch of different options. I don't know why your preview is so loud. I don't think my preview is that loud, to be honest. Maybe it is. I don't know. The titles, the glory. Yeah, the glory. I don't know what glory we're talking about, but there's some glory, apparently. What is it, my cat? Like, you guys scared me so much that even like Caesar had to come here to be like, are you okay? And now he's lying on my... Ah! Wait, how am I supposed to dodge the beam? Oh, ow, I actually just... Okay, never mind, ignore me. It's fine. Sorry, my heart is still beating from being afraid of my own headset. What can I say? We're not as OP anymore, are we? Every spec I've played so far in the more than pumps, I don't know what to play. As an alt, of course, my main is Shaven forever. Yes. No, you were having really fun with the Warlock, weren't you? Like, which one is... If you ignore the numbers, if they all pump, then which one is the most fun to play? Oh, be glad. Otherwise, you'd be... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That got really real, really fast, daylight. Hell. Yes, Loki, you have to take care of Pody. Look how happy he is today. You wouldn't want to make him sad, would you? Oh god, he's gonna fall down. Ah! I did not think this through. Oh, I did... Why is my ping... Why is this not working? Sorry, I didn't mean to ping. My special action button bar isn't working. A lot of classes are good and fun right now. Okay, I can't actually play like this. Oh god. Bodhi's gotta fall. No, not Bodhi. Not Bodhi. Doo-doo, doo. Oh damn. Whee! Cody is slowly sliding down my face at the moment. Not optimal. Ah! Me loot. Give me loot.
I command this rookery by right.
Rude.
The might of my hammer. Crushed by my power.
What if I don't want to run away though? Okay, fine. We'll run away. Loot! Ah, man. Loot isn't going good today. So run away. I should try to be practice some mechanics anyway. But yeah, it is very tempting to just stand and tank the damage. Doot, 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 doot.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
Doesn't work.
Is that?
Clearly. What are you talking about?
Here. The lift is out. If we have to take it down.
I'm having a little bit of a hard time here because of a certain cat. Like, no kappa. Absolutely no kappa. It just happens to be cramping my style a little bit. As in, I can't really move my mouse properly. Oh shit! I almost ran into the water. Not smooth. Not smooth. Stop absorbing all my deeps. Oh man. Ravage! You're not ravaging anything. The only one being ravaged here is you. 1 bar. You're 1 bar off. Dun, dun, dun. I might leave mid-dungeon. You do you. You do you. Oh, the tank left. Why did none of the tanks want to stay with us? Okay, so can I just have like a little bit of more room there for my mouse, please? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. That was a very big yawn, cat. That was a very big yawn. Oh, I want some more snackies. I want some more snackies. That's my... What do cats not like when you put your hand in their face or on top of their head? Don't like this. Don't like this, cat? What's wrong with you? Oh, at least there's someone nice enough to fly us out of here if you want to get out of the dungeon that way. Do-do. I am ready for another level. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. Oh. Let's go. Aww. Someone in your party did not accept the invitation. Someone has to leave, I guess. Someone has to leave, maybe. Do 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 do. Hey. Aches, do you have to go? Alright, I guess Aches had to go. Take care, Aches. We'll see you later. Whenever you're back. Thanks for dungeons, no worries. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. You want to tank? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Aches. Have a wonderful evening doing whatever you're doing if you need to go somewhere.
So here we are.
And I'll see you on Saturday, maybe.
Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled
Yes,
from the Hall of
I
Awakening to the
can
Stone Vault.
find
He's probably running like a
another
frightened
tank,
mouse.
I'm sure.
Wee
Oh,
sleek, cowering, timorous beastie.
There's some beastie. Do 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 do. Okay. Woo. Get him.
What's this?
Get him.
Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Whoa. Hurry.
Activating defense protocols.
Oops, I forgot to buff everyone. Sorry. The buffs.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
No, we're not intruding. We would never do that. We would never intrude, would we? This reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. I've never played any of the Metal Gear games, which I'm sure will come as a surprise to a lot of people that I haven't played yet another type of game.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should
shutting,
lead us to an access console.
shutting down. Oh, damn. Been missing one kind of mining node since Friday night. I'm convinced it doesn't exist yet. Maybe it only exists in a special spot. Somewhere secret, somewhere safe. Have you thought about that? I'm assuming you've Googled it? Or? Maybe you haven't? I just got 2 of the same VOEs. Hog. It's only in Ring Deeps. Oh, and you still haven't found it on any of the spawn locations that Wowhead says exist. A weeping iron claw. Yeah, I can't say I have any idea about that node.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Unfortunately not. If I see one, I'll be sure to tell you. Weeping iron claw. I'll just be like, apparently you were just super unlucky.
Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Countermeasures on. Nee, that's not nice.
Build it up.
Incinerate! So much left
East, my one's covered in dynamite. Wait, there are nodes that can kill you if you try to mine them. What the heck?
Look for another minecart.
Assassination attempt failed.
We might as well use it, unless you'd
No
rather
one
walk.
is assassinating me on that cube anymore. No. I've died too many times to that cube. I got this now. Totally jinxed myself, but oh well. There are nodes with lava and dragonflight that could kill you too, where you... Nah, I don't know. Because I didn't really mine in dragonflight like ever. So yeah, I totally missed that. 100% missed that. Dynamite one, more funny and one-shot you in the air. I have no memory of this at all. Yeah, I wasn't really playing the last expansion. Let's be fair here. Not properly anyway. Definitely not. Please don't leave mid-run. We're almost done with this. We just kill it. Don't leave us. No. No, we're not gonna target change. We're surging.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Minecart. I'm just out of charge range. Come on.
Beyond
Frustrating.
saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Whoop whoop. Yoho. Okay, bye bye guys. Eating themselves far away. Do do do. Don't forget to loot. You're crystalling. Yeah, crystalling doesn't sound so good, my dude. Oh, tjena. Whew. Did you notice that level 8, the shift in power, or? Holy moly. Do, 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 do. Living on prayer. Wow. You are, we obey. Yeah, I've heard this before a lot. Empowered. I'm just here to bladestorm, that's all. I'm just here to burr.
Apotheosis.
Woohoo! GG. Do, do, do.
The former high
Have I died yet? No, I haven't died at all. As a matter of fact, I've never died in this game. Like, ever.
Well
ever,
done,
ever,
my
ever.
friends.
Gladden, did you just wanna, are you leaving? Did you wanna leave so I can get this healer? We can get this healer? Do, do, do. Please fulfill your dropout. You don't have to tank anymore. No, you want to do other things. You have a bunch of other ults and things. Yeah. What was the difference even? Oh. This is just a custom raid message if you went there. Wait, if I went... You read Elfie yesterday? Yeah, I did. What was the custom raid message gonna be? What has happened there now that I don't know about? Why do they have to be so like damn accurate with this spider music? Are we going a different way? Oh no, I just followed the healer and the mage and what is going on? I actually don't know what the hell is what is going on? What the freak? I don't know what's happening. I was like, we're going a really weird way. It turns out it went the wrong way. Oh, don't worry, we're coming. Don't know why I followed them. What the hell? Come on, guys. Wrong way. That way. Crap. Fucking combat. Why are they... Oh no. What are you... I think this mage is just having really fun. He's excited to play Arcane for the first time ever. Or something. I don't freaking know. But it's annoying. Dude, that guy's on his own. I have no idea what's going on. Seriously. Involving some juicy ghosties. Wait, why you don't tell me this then? It's obviously not a secret if she's been talking about it on stream. Tell me. A smog. I think we got everyone back now. After a bit of wowie. My goodness. Whew. I thought I was just about to drive myself over the edge. Heck no. Or drive myself over, run over the edge. Yes, Nils, what is it? What is the little Nils? Do the pull down might be deadly. If it's a really big pull all the way, then yeah, I don't think we should risk it.
Intruders, find them.
I mean, we're like all 79 except for that mage. Might be risky biz. Anime film I'm watching is a bit weird, slow pace. Okay. Well, you can watch something else if you want, can't you? Or no? Oh, wow. We have an entire pack coming. Good. What the heck? Why are more and more of them coming? I'm so confused. And the spider music. Why does it have to be spider music? Somebody actually animate the wrist. Yeah, that means you can just pick anything else. Literally just pick anything else. I think if the alarm is triggered, the whole area comes. Oh, maybe. I never even knew that. Is there actually an alarm? Oh yeah, intruders, find them. He yelled. Oh, I've never seen that before. That makes sense. I was wondering where they all came from. Like that alarm sentry stag shell. We don't want this guy to run and go around. Oh, he just disappears. Never mind. Apparently you don't have to care about it after it does its one cast. He gets a bodyguard and then it disappears. I think. Never knew that happens. Nothing's wrong with the spider music? I mean, not really, I guess. But it's just how like how fun how you associate certain types of music with certain things, you know? Like horror music, spider music. I don't know.
You'll fall to my swarm.
Pretty impressive. You ask me. Or you associate different sounds with feelings or objects or things like that.
My swarm hungers.
Your swarm hungers? What about my swarm hungers? Is that another thing?
My watch ends.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Yes, yes. They ain't gonna thrive anymore. Oh, we're here. Oh, holy moly.
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
Food. Food. What?
The harvest will prevail!
Whoa. Oh shit. Ah shit. Ah. Oh damn. That was not part of the plan. Definitely not.
Boy, take you all!
What? Please. Was clearly not in that web. Oh shit. Going fine, guys. Don't worry. Killed the tiny guy. Ah, I still have 1 bar left. No. No. I got upgrades though. GG. Yeah, I understand that the healer left. Rip. Oh no, the healer didn't leave. Do you wanna ditch? You can ditch. Yeah, you totally can. But you have to do it quick so I don't lose the healer. We got a kind of fast one. It's fast, isn't it? Bosses?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
I was unlucky. I have less than a bar. I'm on 92%. I'm on 92%.
Hurry! If we free these storm rooks, we can fly them and try to...
Whoa! Yeah, okay. Definitely can't be as lazy anymore. Things are starting to actually do damage now. Big Sag.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Oh, that's much nicer when I can ignore all the mechanics and don't take any damage. Be like, heck yes. Oh, okay. Soon.
The title, the glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim.
No, no, no. Nothing should have been
Never
yours.
deserved to be Stormward.
Dashing is rude. You must do supposed to do damage if you keep dashing. Aww. But it's dead! There we go. Oh no, where's my loot? Oh, okay. At least it teleports up. This is gonna be like, might be hard to loot if it's mid-air. Do you found another anime? Good! Yeah, I told you you'd be able to find another one. There are so many to choose from. Right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let me charge. You already finished Reincarnated with a Sword then? You liked it? It's gonna be noot noot. Noot noot. That's like we're loot. There is no loot, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't need loot. I'm gonna be level 80 soon. Anyway, who needs the loot? No one needs the loot. Loot is just overkill anyway. Oh shit. We got friendos.
The might of my hammer.
My hammer! Yes, yes, Warren. Yeah, you're a hammer. Very mighty. Very mighty. Very mighty, very mighty, very mighty. You know.
The might of my hammer. I deserve.
And he dies midair. He's unworthy. See? Loot! I didn't really need that loot, but whatever. Don't need the loot. What I need is the ding. I'm like 2,000. Less than 2,000. Less than 2,000. Me. Me. This next mob is gonna ding me. No!
Not like
I'm 320 XP off or whatever.
What is that?
Damn it, why can't I heroic leave?
What did Gorin bring?
I'm missing 1 XP. No, I'm missing like
We want to keep
300-ish.
Take it down.
Doing these guys here. They're gonna be like bomb chicka ding ding. Yeah! Woohoo! Newt newt! Congrats, I was here. Oh shit. Yep, that's it. That's right. You were here for this momentous occasion. Newt newt! You guys have never seen level F. World's first level 80. It is an honor and a privilege to have you all here to witness this event. Yes, I get my last hero talent. Finally. Finally. It'd be great if all this AoE could stop blowing up in our faces though. Boss. Boss. Give us a boss. Ignore our guild. Did you say grats in guild chat? This is so like we're pretending we're not on the same party. No, it wasn't you. I thought it was you. It was jealousy. Oh. It was jelly. No. Oh, that died really fast. Dude, was the mage saving all the pub for the end or what? Oh my goodness. What the hell? What's this mage damage? I should level. Yeah, you should level. Wait, Angela hasn't leveled. Oh, well, I don't know. Okay, I think that's me and Glad and done. How are you doing? Oh no, level 79? Okay, I can help you. How far away are you? Akuo, from dinging. I know that I'm helping. It's not like I'm doing a lot of damage, I mean, but I'll be moral support. 66%? How much percent are you getting for it? Well, this maybe this one will ding you then. Oh, this is a quick... This is a quick one. Okay, my last talent point, which actually
built the priory as
is more damage. Nice. Nice.
The devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Devotees. Oh shit, what am I doing?
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, how do you guys like getting stunned in the face? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, this guy is very immune to stuns. Rip. Hello. How do I can execute him? Why is he running faster than me? Rude. So rude. Oh shit, where did those guys come from? Is there a patrol that I like completely missed? Holy moly. Well, I mean, if I was... I might be taking up a potential slot for like a level 70 would have joined us. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Ah, Sergeant Chainmail. Chainmail. I never noticed that was the NPC's name before. That's actually kind of funny. That's a little bit funny. It's getting spicy. It is getting spicy, actually. Oh, now it's about to get spicier. It's about to get spicier. It would be really good if these guys could group up. But, I guess no. I guess no grouping up. I think Aku is having a really hard time deciding what he wants to play this expansion, which I completely understand. Indeed, yeah. You were gonna say that. I get it. Get it. Oh. Well, he's playing Feral right now. I don't know. Have you tried Boomy and Kuro this expansion yet?
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Get the intruders. Jellycat. Oh, fuck. This is what I get for being like, Jellycat. Okay, I cannot take them on solo. I'm not that strong anymore. F that. Had a good damage though.
Show them the power of the flame.
Show them the power of the flame, guy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, how are they attacking me? I wasn't even over there. That's bullshit.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush
What's
me
the other
without
end of
my
the room?
lieutenants.
Unless they just pick new aggro targets. Not much has changed with Boomy since Dragonflight. Oh, really? I thought they were gonna get a bunch of cool, like, hero talents or something. It was going so well that I'm about to start to PvP. Okay, the PvP over there was absolutely me. Yes, yes, I take that. The other guys, I have no freaking clue. I have no freaking clue. Oh, we lost the mage. I didn't even notice. Why is the mage not moving? Oh, the mage is... Wasn't there a patrol there?
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Maybe not. I'm sure it's fine.
Put an end to these heathens.
Holy moly, the damage. Yikes. What did I stand in to get incapacitated for that long? Not good. Not good.
Feel Ember's wrath.
So far, like Fury the most. That was most fun, but Assassin Rogue be a better choice maybe. Well, if they're doing as well as people were saying, then I'm sure they're gonna get brought down and get nerfed at some point, so... Maybe stick to what you think is the most fun? I think people Fury was really, really fun.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
God! God! You can consecrate. Or consecrate someone else. Not the freaking tank. Oh boy.
No. They
Spicy?
belong to that old
Spicy.
fool Sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders.
Ooh! Apparently, we're not doing both of those at the same time. Yeah, it's a little dead. The dead command doesn't work anymore. Okay, was there not a patrol here? I'm gonna like run ahead first into a Lynx patrol. Oh, where are those guys? Oh god. Just see these NPCs running. I'm like, oh, where are they running to? But that's fine. I didn't remove it intentionally. It just stopped working at some point. I'm not sure why. I need to like have a look at adding it back. I just haven't. Proxy left the chat. Come back here. How dare you? Wow. Yeah, this one's gonna be a pain in the butt for Melly.
Demonstrate your worth.
Holy moly. Holy moly ravioli.
Will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will.
Feels like the 11 knock that I did at the start of last season. Very nice, isn't it? Very, very nice.
Shielded by flame's light.
My first.
Do, do, do.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Why? Why indeed?
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. But to turn against us is
Oh, just there. You know what? Where the heck is Ignore Pain? I think this is what I've been missing my entire life. Like, seriously. Did we not get a spec into Ignore Pain? I don't even know what it looks like. No. I'm being stalked by the cat again. No. I did not have Ignore Pain with this build. This build is sus.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi with an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgar, and subjugate the world.
Why is this guy immune?
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Kobis.
Yeah, these guys are not good. They put consecrate everywhere. Ignore Pain is ignoring me. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Can you imagine doing that? How rude. How rude.
Foolish outsiders. Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Sacred flame. You know your flame randomly turns purple. What do you think about this? I would like to know. Woo! My god.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Yeah.
My sacred flame.
Now we're all gonna burn.
My place be purified.
Now the mage.
Brothers and sisters.
This mage does pretty good damage sometimes. Shit. Hi, cat. What's up?
My place be purified. Burn by sacred
Burn! I don't want to burn! Oh no, the wrong person dinged. Yay! Echo dinged as well. I'm joking. Woohoo! Yeah.
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards
GG.
destruction.
GG.
All who take comfort in
Yeah, the cat's here. The cat's like, hello?
flame, thank
Hi? You wonder what dinner is? Did you even finish your lunch? Oh, that's the real question. Did you finish lunch? We need to go have a look and see. We finished lunch even. Right, let's get out of here. Good job, guys. Good job. I am out. TP out. Do. A bit of gear before tanking more. I don't know how I was surviving. We did it. We did it. We survived. Level 80. Let's go. All that. Woohoo. Woohoo. Ow. That's a lot of buttons. You kitty cat. My little kitty cat. What's the plan? Is the plan just to sit there and try to look adorable? He's trying to make me sympathetic of his plight to get probably like food or something. You still haven't gone to the shop? Yeah. Maybe. See. We'll see. I'll see how I feel if I'm that desperate. I might just like... It might just be bacon halloumi omelette instead. I'll survive without the mushrooms. And if I don't go to the store, then I won't buy a bunch of bad snacks I don't need. That might be a good choice. Maybe I should go to the shop, because why not? Ice cream is good. Nils, stop it! That's one of the reasons I want to go to the store to buy ice cream, but then I don't need to eat the ice cream today. I had ice cream. I've been eating so much ice cream. Oi. Hey, cat. Hello. What are you doing? What are you... Stop pushing the microphone away. Really, cat though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to drink. Ugh. Ooh. Mangoes need to be refilled. Yeah, but they don't need to be refilled all the time. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be eating junk food non-stop. But now 5 to 10 rookery rounds. You need to get that out of your system, man. You will get a better weapon really soon, I'm sure. I am sure. Slayer. Wait, that was a big one. It's time for fishing? No, it's not. It's not fishing. You have popcorn? I actually also have popcorn. I also have popcorn. I want to see the Slayer talents. You have a high chance to overwhelm their defenses. I put marked execution on them too. Wait, are they the same? The Slayer talents are exactly the same. Except for that they pump bloodthirst. Because I get Blade Storm. That basically means I have to play Blade Storm as Fury. Is that even good? No fishing time. Slay. But you're playing Colossus Arms, right, Proxy? Alchemy went boom again. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, cat. Ability is awesome. I'd rather go... I think I'd rather go Bladestorm Fury. It seems more fun than Mountain Thane. I just had to give unlimited belly rubs to this cat. Just Bladestorm and Mountain Thane too. Oh, Riz. But I mean like the whole thing. Just explore overwhelmed. What? Bladestorm for stack of marked for execution. Pummel and Stormbolt while bladestorming. Avatar of the Storm. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. And this is like you add Thunderclap into the rotation, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Storm Strike or nature damage your abilities deal is increased by 5%. Thunderclap is increased by 40%. Damn. Damage is increased. Keep your feet on the ground. What? Halwa. Halwa. No, we're supposed to heroic leap all over the time. All over the place. All over the place. What the? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. You just got here. Thank you. Elander? Is that correct? I hope it's correct. Thank you very, very much. That is so sweet. Oh. You become a Thor, but with your stomp instead of Mjolnir. But I also have Stormbolt. Stormbolt also hits 2 additional nearby targets, stunning them for 2 seconds, but its cooldown is increased by 10 seconds. No. Okay, anyway, we can put points into all of this. It does not matter. Give me that. I don't even know what I want. Bloodthirst. Critical strikes increase damage to your next Bloodthirst. And the Raging Blow resets its own cooldown, and your next Raging Blow deals 30% damage. I don't know. What haven't used the most? I need to go find a build. I mean, it depends on if it's AoE and stuff as well, of course. Yeah, I don't even have Bladestorm spec. I had to fix my trees. This is cool. 26-minute queue. Time for specific heroics. Get this weekly done. What? Surely, if it's a weekly, there'll be lots of custom groups up to do it, no? Wouldn't that be faster? I'm mounted on my prot. Or have you, is it fun epic? Mounted, yeah, mounted thing seems like it fits good for prot. I kind of feel like I haven't looked at all the hero talents of all classes. I've only seen a few, but I've seen some on Wowhead and stuff, and it feels like there's one that fits in really well with said spec, but then the other one is kind of just like, yeah, we made it work. But I don't know. Maybe my thoughts on it are just weird. Your attacks trigger lightning strikes 30% more often. All Raging Blow and execute damage, clearly. There's one for raid and one for Mythic Plus on every spec. Oh yeah, maybe. I guess that makes sense. I don't have Thunderclap, I did have Bladestorm. Oh damn. I'm not such a good Mountain Thane or a Slayer, apparently. Thunderblast goes down, Lightning Strike, and then enemy hits. For activating Recklessness grants a charge of Thunderblast. I don't know, is Thunderblast good? Oh, we need to find some new ones of these. Like, delete all these old ones. And you can delete that as well. Do 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 do. Oh damn. Okay, it's been a long time since I played Fury. I do not remember this at all. Like, literally at all. Enhanced for Raid and Ellie for Mythic Plus. No, but that's a completely different spec. Silly. You silly. Fury Warrior. Okay. Have a look. Mountain Thane and Slayer. How they want us to be playing this. Just click everything until Rampage is up. What? What? Yes, my sweet cat. Can't see half of my screen because of you. What about balanced Mythic Plus? Let's just try this. Mythic Plus. Here. Oh god, why was it so quiet where I was standing here? I'm not silly, you're silly. You're silly. Okay. Now how many things are missing from my bars? Because apparently that was a big thing. You're missing. Oh god, everything's different. Blade Storm, you're supposed to be there. And Odin's Fury, you're supposed to be somewhere else. And you are not supposed to be there. What the heck is that? Impending victory is apparently not a thing, and neither is bitter immunity. Don't think, anyway. Requires a melee weapon. What do you mean requires a melee weapon? Wait, is this a single-minded Fury build? No way. No, it's not. How does it say requires a melee weapon? Do I really need 2 weapons? Maybe I do. Maybe these are these offhand moves? I just need both, apparently. Oh, I do. I thought I could still use them with just 1 weapon, apparently not. No, I know I used 2 weapons, but I didn't realize that I couldn't use certain of my abilities if I didn't have weapons. Oh. I was gonna shout, how is this a Mountain Thane build without Thunderclap? Oh yeah, I imported a Slayer build. I have to set up everything. I'm just starting with Slayer. Bah. Who needs Thunderclap? Anyway. No. I'm joking. Okay. Just like I have a lot of bars to fix in general. Like, why are you there? You don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. Like recklessness. Probably swap. Odin's Fury. I actually have Dragon's Roar. Apparently I do. Do. Oh, I don't know where to put Odin's Fury. Blade Storm. Oh, what? Scroll down. Scroll down isn't keybound. Yes, it is. I'm lying. I literally just put recklessness there. Okay, never mind. It has to be on the same spot as arms, otherwise I'm gonna get really confused by this. Where did Balatat go? Was she the final boss of the Fall Dungeon Expansion? Hi, Santo. Hello. How are you doing today? She might be back this weekend. She probably will be back this weekend at some point. I just needed a break. There's a lot of pressure on my head when I wear the wig and everything. It's not called Dragon's Roar. I know it's called Thunderous Roar or whatever, but I swear it used to be called Dragon's Roar back in the day. I mean, there's a dragon. There was a dragon. And I'm pretty sure they changed the name. In MOP, I think? Oh yeah, maybe. So that's why. In my head, it's still called Dragon's Roar. Dragon's Roar only in the Dragon expansion. No, it's Dragon's Roar still. Oh, why am I in combat? I'm not, but why am I flashing red? That was odd. Why is that flashing red? That was weird. Okay, Odin's Fury. Oh, Thunder Roar is on a 1.5 minute actually, and Odin's Fury is not, so we'll swap those out. That will be good. And then, am I missing anything else? Apparently, I'm missing Slam. Do we use Slam a lot? Crap. Where am I supposed to put that then? That wasn't good. Rar! Rar you. Rar you. I'm a dragon that can roar. Yeah, as you can hear, my roar is really good. It got changed to Thunderous Roar when Dragonflight released. What? That doesn't even make any sense. Why did they change it for Dragonflight? Like, oh yeah, let's get rid of the dragon abilities. Yeah, I know. That's very ironic. This is very weird, but okay. That is very weird indeed. I wonder why. Maybe there was too many dragon named talents or something for that expansion. Just want to have a look and see. Fury Warrior. How much are we actually using Slam? Oh, we're not using Slam at all. Unless I've improved Whirlwind. Yeah, I do. I use Whirlwind instead of Slam. Okay, Slam is not needed. Now we know that. This is my opener? My opener that only uses Recklessness. Wait, what macro is this? That seems like a terrible macro. Oh, cast Ravager and Recklessness. Well, we don't have that anymore. That can go bye-bye. My bars feel kind of empty as Fury. I was using Season 3 Dragonfly, but I see you barely pressed it. Yeah, now it's just that I can use Slam or I can use Improved Whirlwind, which I am currently spec'd into. So it just means that this is my ultimate fillers of all fillers, so to speak. You can level up Void Elf for 1 more ult and get the Heritage Armor. I have a Void Elf. I've already leveled the Void Elf. I already have the Heritage Armor. Thank you very much. I already did that. I love the Void Elves. I did it right away. But just... I don't know what they're called. Allied Race. Look. There. I did it back in 2020. Oh my god, that was 4 years ago. Over 4 years ago. That was a long, long time ago. Holy moly. But yeah, I did that. Because their armor is sick. So obviously. My priest. Leveled my Shadow Priest as a Void Elf. Didn't know that. Otherwise, I would never say that I want to boost a Void Elf Warlock. I just said it based on the fact that oh no, my Hearthstone isn't Valdrakian. Yeah, I just said it because I already had the Heritage Armor. Otherwise, I would have leveled. 4 years ago was not a long time ago. Yeah, that is a long time ago. Doesn't feel like Allied Races was out 4 years ago. I mean, it does when you think about it, but yeah. Time goes by quickly. Oh, we have screen flickering. Let's see here. I don't have the portal to get back to thingy quickly, so it's probably just gonna be faster for me to Hearthstone. So whatever. I looted Invincible 4 years ago. Yeah, see? Doesn't that feel like such a long time ago? You've had it for so long. You have the portal, it's warbound. It's warbound? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Apparently it is. Did you also loot Invincible 4 years? Well. Like I said, a long time ago. Store walk time. Okay, go get some good snackos, Nils. We'll see you later. Walkies. Ugh. What are some snacks that are healthy or whatever? Like, I like buying snack tomatoes, for an example, and snacking on them. I guess I could do carrots and dip. That's quite nice, actually. Maybe I should do that as a snack. I actually have carrots and I have dip. And I have sour cream. So I have everything I need for it. I was just about to say that. That and cucumber pieces. Yeah, I think I probably have some cucumber as well. But I know that there's a shit ton of carrots and there's a shit ton of sour cream. And I'm pretty sure I have a few dip packs left. But maybe I don't even have to go to the store. Kicks. I actually have one piece of kicks left from the kicks that I bought when, what was that, this last weekend. Stroopwafel! I don't have any of those. Send some, please. But that's not healthy. None of those are healthy, guys. 1 kilo of cashews. Oh, I love nuts. The only thing with nuts is that they are so... like, they're so easy to eat. Like, I can easily devour, you know, like a... I could probably easily devour a half a kilo bag of nuts. Because that is so many calories. Then you're just like, yo, wait, isn't the PvP place here? Where are the PvP dummies? Oh, now this thing is totally borked. Okay, I had to delete this week, Aura. But, yeah, the PvP the dummies are here. And I didn't mean PvP dummies, I meant the normal dummies. Stroopwafels are very healthy. Not for your body, but for your soul. Oh. I guess that's true. I don't need anything healthy for my soul, though. That's what I've got Twitch chat for. That's what that's what I have Twitch for. Now I need something that's healthy for my body. I already have the healthy soul bits down. Dummies on top of those square platforms as well around the area. Wait, really? Square platforms? What, you mean up here? Oh yeah, Dungeoneer's training dummy. Nice. Nice.
Just here to get your boop emote. Enjoy your gaming.
Heartless, it's so nice to see you again. Take care and thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, go get the boop emote. Have a boop on the house as well. Why did you not accept the quest? Because it was to do Battlegrounds? Or did I read wrong? I'm like, I'm not gonna do Battlegrounds.
Make it quick, please. We have
Obtain honor in epic Battlegrounds. It does give rep, but that's nothing that I'm doing now. Oh no, why did I... What? How did it get accepted? Oh, because I pressed space. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Boops! Give the boops! Boop! Boop boop. As the rule is, if someone boops, you have to boop back. Okay. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. I have a work barbecue tomorrow. That might be healthy. Oh, so good. That is something I could also eat if I didn't want to eat omelette. I could just eat meat and salad, which is also really good. I'm a little bit like, I would like to, but I also want to eat the omelette. I like eggs. So, I like eggs. Okay, what is my rotation here? If I am Slayer with Thunderous Roar and Reckless Abandon, yes I do. Okay. Recklessness, Avatar, Thunderous Roar, and Bladestorm. And then Odin's Fury, and then Whirlwind, Execute, Bladestorm, Crushing Blow, Bloodbath, Rampage. Raging Blow. Why do I even have these here then? I do not have Onslaught talented, do I? Get rid of you. Do I have even less buttons? I don't know how you spell Onslaught. It is. No, it's not. I can't spell. I do not. Bye-bye. What am I supposed to do with my life now? Like, there's too many gaps here. Oh, I'll go to the AoE dummies. Feel good to damage. Really will. I just have to remember my rotation. You know, it's been such a long time since I played my warrior. At the office, we had chicken legs dipped in Coca-Cola. Dipped in Coca-Cola? That's odd, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe that's a thing there. These are clean dummies. Okay, so if I just follow this line, because we pretend that I've never played warrior before, then maybe I should correct. It feels really weird not to have anything here now. Okay, like that. Let me pop. I should have a macro for recklessness avatar, I guess. Where did I put Odin's Fury? Oh, there. Shit. Wow, Ravager isn't even on. Wait, I don't have Ravager. What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. But okay. What is, Oh, yeah! What's my priority list for... Wait. Crushing Blow, which is Raging Blow. I don't have. And it's... Rampage and Bloodthirst. Okay, that's literally the priority order. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually have Ravager, because I don't have both. That's another thing I need to get rid of. This is so weird. Why am I just getting rid of buttons? Am I missing anything else? It feels really weird. I have so few buttons. But, I guess. Why do I not have Crushing Blow? Is that a... Crushing Force. That's not what that is. Improve Raging Blow? I do. Whatever that is. What is Crushing Blow then? There are 5 dummies down together? Oh. There are more. I'm just trying to fit it, like... You got this priority here. Why are my abilities red? Like, they look like I'm out of range? Is this some, like, visual bug? Because that was really confusing. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Hi, are you on your warrior? Okay, I definitely did an opening macro if I am supposed to do Recklessness, Avatar, Roar, and Bladestorm at the same time. Hot damn. Hi, Sass! Good to see you as always. Because who accidentally took a nap instead of going to the store? You need to go to the store before it closes! Go, 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 go! Crushing Blow is empowered Raging Blow. After Rampage, you get empowered Crushing Blow. I do. Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Okay. The store's closed in 1 minute. No, it closed an hour ago. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you still have food and stuff so you're not going hungry. Oh no, that's not good at all. Okay. We have anger management? No, we don't. We have reckless abandon.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Yeah. Hydrate up, guys. Here's... Our store closes in 2 hours. Anyone wants to... Yeah, I think my store closes in 2 hours as well. I'm like, no. I have another one fairly nearby that's open for another 2 hours, but meh, I decided just to do chicken and fries instead of the chicken soup. Oh, that seems nice still then. You have potatoes. Yeah, potatoes instead. Okay. My bars feel really empty. This is really weird. But I'm making a macro for all of these things. Not for all of these things, but I mean... I just spam a macro instead. Might be easier. Moom and Sally! Hello, you gorgeous ladies. How are you doing today? Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're both doing very, very well. Oh, I'm trying to remember Fury Warrior. It's interesting to say the least. Interesting to say the least. And it's Avatar, Dragon's Roar, Bladestorm. Holy shit. Dude, that burst. I don't even know what I'm doing. Rampage to reapply Reckless Abandon. Do I even want to use Bloodthirst when it's... Oh my god, I don't have my Kaching. I miss my tier set. I miss my Kaching. Exag. Exaggies. Back on the warrior. Yeah, I leveled up my warrior today. Just because I, you know, have to give her a chance. I gotta try her out. Oh no, shit. I think I'm... Of course, of course, of course. Congrats on 80, by the way. Thank you. Which one causes your next 4 single target melee attacks to strike? Oh, that's right. I need my whatever it's called. Now I remember. Now I remember. Okay. Now I remember why I like this. I can't remember what this thing is called now. Not the whirlwind buff, but the... It used to... What was the talent called? Meat cleaver. Yeah, meat cleaver. I remember. Gladden, how much damage were you doing on the target dummies? Just want like some reference point. Not that I'm doing this properly now, but you know. Aww. So many lovely people in chat tonight. It's been good, thank you, Moom. It's always exciting to get to be on Twitch and have a community to explore a new expansion launch or any new game really. And it's been very nice. It has been very nice indeed. So, uh-oh. I'm excited to keep on going. I'm gonna be here all of Saturday and Sunday as well, of course. Okay. Honestly, I don't know if I'm leaning back towards like my warrior. I'm having a hard time here. Why is it so hard? Man. I feel like I put some distance between myself and my warrior during Dragonflight. It was good. It was healthy. But maybe. I'm having a hard time here. Even the mods are allowed out of the basement. So these more expansions. Yes, even the mods are allowed out of the basement. True, true, true. Yay, she'll do more damage again with the biggest kappa I've ever seen in my life. Yep. We say my pally with Ben, it's max level, not my hunters. You didn't max level your hunter first. What is happening, Zelly? But I mean, this is also the first expansion that I've never leveled my warrior first, so I feel you. I feel you. The expansion isn't called the Warrior Within for nothing, you know? True, true. Are you coming here to pump on the damage meters? No. Didn't max level anything yet? Been too busy Diablo 4. Are you having fun? Is it the new like expansion or whatever? Oh, where is Pepe Within? No. Is there any new Pepes? Have you found any new Pepes? I'm leveling the hunter on stream, so I started it first. Oh, yes, of course. The expansion is in 5 weeks. Oh, right, it's not out yet. Used to rate the Mog. Oh, I just stepped all over you. I'm so sorry. What are you? Is that a toy? Yes! Yes, a Void Hammer. That's not your Mog, silly. That's not your Mog, right? No, this is actually your Mog. Actually, I kind of like the low key, but it probably looks better on you than it looks on me, though. Yeah, it does. It looks better on Dwarf, I think. The Void Axe is cool, though. The Warrior Within. I like the Warrior Within. Caesar approves of the Warrior Within as well. Ah, don't ya, cat? The kitty! The kitty! Aww, even the cat brought... I'm bringing people back to school. Whoa! I don't have buffs. No one told me where we're going. RT... I have so many things I'm supposed to do in the beginning when I do in my opener. It's crazy, okay? I think I forgot something on my opener. Damn it, Gladden did more damage than me. Wasn't too bad, though. Before I start dropping off. Okay, now you're just doing a lot more damage than me. How are you still building 2 million? What the hell? This is crazy. Okay, you can slow down now, buddy. It's okay. You can rest. You did good. Let your shaman sleep. What the hell? Wow. Am I supposed to wait for my cooldowns to like aligning? I guess Bladestorm is off a lot quicker than Avatar. If I can get like 2 blade storms in at the same time. I don't know. Because I don't have anger management. This is why. That's what we like, is with DPS. Your DPS is crazy. Hi, Tilmanthor. How are you doing? You don't hate that I still call you your old name, do you? I'm sorry. It's just like a habit. I don't need anger management. I just need people to stop pissing me off. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I understand that. I understand that. How long did it take Val to do the same damage as Gladden after he stopped? Oh, I stopped. But a while. A while. In my defense... Oh no, is this the one that doesn't have item level? Okay, in my defense, Gladden has a few more items than me. Wait, why is my item level not working? Add-ons... Which one am I using? Oh, can I have Demodal back, please? I really want it back. What have I been using to see people's item level? That one? I don't know. You can call me whatever. Thank you. You're 582. That's a lot. I'm 505. I'm 505. Halloa. 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 Someone get me some good weapons. You just think, I know. So, I mean... I burst 1.4k, I think. And you burst 2.2? And looks like Fury Warriors can do some fun bursts anyway. I just need to get better at my opener because I botched that several times. Recklessness, Avatar, Thunderous Word, Blade Storm, and then Odin's Fury, and then Whirlwind, and then probably like Execute, and then after that we just do everything over again. It says Blade Storm while in ranged if Avatar is still on cooldown. Oh. I just realized I'm missing a button. I think. No, maybe I'm not missing a button. Yeah, I am. I didn't have Berserker Rage. You need to go somewhere. And then... What else am I missing? Always good to have. Maybe we'll put that one on E. If I'm... Fear, Sap, and Incapacitating Effect. Yeah. No, I know. It's an offensive cooldown. I feel like I'm missing buttons. Okay, Spell Reflect is there. It's just like I'm not used to my bars being so empty, so I'm like, am I missing something? Rage increases damage unit. Okay. Simple Battle just put also 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I only use 1 to 5. And 5 is like low. 1 to 4 are the best ones. 1 to 4. And then these 4 buttons here are the best ones. The problem is I can't move these 2 buttons. Well, actually, I can move these 2 buttons. I'm really stupid now. So I was like, but I can't move these buttons because I was so used to these key bindings. But I was like, I can't actually reassign key binds to different buttons here. But then I have to make a specific... But I had to make specific spec key binds. Doesn't that mess everything up? How does that work? How does key binds... I don't want to make That's the thing. I need spec specific key bindings, not character specific key bindings. So it's just gonna stay like this. It's not good to do what? To move things around? Yeah, like if there was spec specific, then I would maybe like you know, shrink everything. Your eyes will look at that position, your brain will press the old button. Probably. Oh no, like I meant like on the same button, just like move it. So for an example, if this is mouse button 1, have mouse button 1 there instead. So it's like still the same thing. So I still have whirlwind on mouse button 1. But then like move, but because I can't do it spec specific, then I'm not gonna do it because it's just gonna mess everything up. I'm just gonna have the same key bindings everywhere. Or, oh, the same position of the key bindings everywhere. Brain is a bitch. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. But it just feels weird. Like, why? Why is there so much space on my bars? I'm not used to this. If you get used to mouse button 1 being W on 5, then you change to arms, you look at 5 and press mouse button 1. Yeah, actually maybe I will. You're probably right. You're right. But yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. But I mean, it does look very weird that it is like this. Don't you think? I think like I need a, yeah, to be fair, I can still put trinkets there. Actually, wait, I think I have a trinket there. Oh yeah. Okay, now it looks a little bit better. Now I'm just gonna summon pets mid-fight. I'll be like, what? Ben always gets triggered, but mine just to keep bindings in game. They make no sense to his brain. That's the great thing about key bindings. Some people are like, but I have the best key bindings. And then like, everyone just disagrees on everything. But I think the important thing is that everyone should just have in the back of their head when they set up key bindings. It's like, you can have your own preference of key bindings. And like where you put stuff, absolutely. And which buttons you use, absolutely. But if you think about your position on the keyboard, I think like the logical way to go about it that I think most people apply is that generally 1 to 4 or 1 to 5 are your like S tier because that's where you keep your fingers. And then so that's where you're going to put your main abilities. And then if you have an MMO mouse like I do, then obviously you've got some more S tier as well, which is where I have like all my other abilities. Okay, this is really confusing. I have to get rid of these pets. That's where I have some of my other like S tier abilities. S tier abilities being the ones that you spam a lot, like your DPS ones. And then you also have QE, RF, like they're also directly around where your fingers are. So it makes sense to put any like A tier key bindings there. So maybe like buttons you don't press all the time, but they're still important. Like for an example, blade storms or defensive cooldowns, or my defensive cooldowns on 2 minutes now, so it might not be the best example, but stuff like that. Don't forget C. Yeah, I was gonna say, but C for me is like a B tier keybind. Even if I do use it, like I have shockwave right now on C. But that's just because you have like I don't really like using my thumb as much. Like these fingers are a lot easier to use. And then obviously there's also shift modifiers, but that involves using your pinky. Or I don't know if you guys use your ring finger for shift. That's weird, but I have tiny hands. I use my pinky. So those are also like shift modifiers are always really good. And then a really good practice, which I'm also sure most people do, is like always keep your guns, interrupts, and everything like on the same throughout all your characters. So like my charge is on the same keybind as it is on my druid. And all my interrupts and my CC are always on the same mouse buttons and things like that. So it's just a matter of how often do you press the button. If it's all the time, then it should be right under your fingertips. And if it's not all the time, then it can be like a little further away. And that's kind of how I'm trying to set up my key bindings. my key bindings for sure have been less than optimal. Caps is too out of the way to use. I like caps. Caps is perfect for me. I basically have my middle, like my pinky ends on caps. My pinky is like right on. If I have my middle finger on 2, which is usually where I keep it, like my middle finger goes between 1 and 2. I'm really weird when I game. I use my middle finger to press 1 and 2. It like jumps. I jump between like this. I don't really use my ring finger a lot. But yeah, so if my middle button is on 1 or 2, then my pinky is exactly on caps. I don't actually use it on my warrior, but on my druid, I have bear form and frenzied reach, like everything there. Caps is not comfy me. I can understand that if you have big hands, then maybe... Where does your pinky end up? Like if you're resting on Q, like I'm usually resting maybe on like Q2 and E or R, depending on sort of. And where does your pinky end up? Because my pinky ends up like right between caps and shift. It ends up on shift. Okay, that means you're tilting your hands. You must be tilting your hands a little bit, right? Because if I have my hands straight, I'm on caps. If I tilt it slightly, I'm on shift. I think both are good. 1 is gap closer, 2, 3, 4 spammers, E spenders. Like, you don't rest on WAD. Not if I'm in a dungeon or something. No. I mean, I don't really use WSD, to be fair. At all. Not in WoW. I mean, maybe A and D sometimes. But I don't really use them. I mean, I walk with my mouse, so I'm resting on all my damage abilities more often. Peaking 90 degrees on shift. Like how specific we are about these key binding. It's just like... I never use Q or E. I always look track of where my WASD are. For me, 1 to 5 and then control 1 to 5. Use control 1 to 5. Okay, control is too far down for me. I think control is too far down for me to use. I play like a CS Pro keywords vertical. I've seen how some of those guys play. It is crazy. I don't know how they do it. It's so crazy. Now I understand why you use spin as a defensive. What? I use spin as a defensive because it's OP. I do damage and no one can... No, it's not. I don't use it as a defensive. Not in that way. But, But then obviously I also have my entire mouse, which is really nice. Very, very nice. To have a bunch of buttons on the side and like MMO mouse. I can't see you in Bladestorm is actually a tech to counter mages. I know, it's really nice when you pop Bladestorm and it's like no one can you can't be CC'd, like impaired. Is Shift E, Shift R, I use Shift R. Shift R, Shift T, and then for some reason, don't ask me why, but I use Shift N and Shift M. Which are, they're suboptimal. They're actually a little bit too far away, but that's just usually where I put my trinkets, if I have any unused trinkets. Okay, it was really fun to have the podies here, but it's actually really confusing, so I'm gonna remove the podies. None of my rotation. I mean, it's usually like a 3-minute cooldown or something, so it's fine. Okay, this is a 1.5-minute cooldown, but yeah. It's usually okay, because it's usually something I pop before I pull anyway. So it's fine. Like, I don't have to move my hand, I can still reach them. I'm memeing shift with scroll up and scroll down, but I actually use... I like them, I use them. But I don't use shift. Shift is for zooming. And then... just scroll up and scroll down is for the actual abilities. Rawr! This is like, why are we talking about key bindings? I'm like, 'cause it's important. Yeah, keybinds are everything. You need good keybinds. And I just realized on my wireless mouse, there's one less button, so I'm gonna have to redo where I keep Stormbolt, but that should be fine. I could probably use Shift C and C. That's fine. Yeah. Already solved the problem. I almost burst to 1 million for a second there. And a Bladestorm Sedge. But you guys don't click everything with the mouse. No. No, that was a while ago since I did that. It's actually like setting up key bindings can be kind of daunting the first time you do it, and it takes a while to remember where everything is. Sometimes you're like looking, you're clicking, you're like, okay, where am I? Like I still do that sometimes. I still click a button if I don't remember where I bound something. Especially on a druid where I have a bazillion things. But once you set it up in a good way that you like, and then once you start getting the muscle memory in, it's so worth it. It's so value. Very, very nice. Let's have shift mouse button 4 for mouse over interrupt back when I was tryharding in Shaman. Yeah, I have a few shift modifiers. Aw, wait, I already have blueberry muffins. Yeah, shift mouse modifiers are nice. So on the wired mouse, I have 2 buttons, right? The button there, this is just 1 button. And on my old wired one, oh, there we go. This is actually 2 buttons, but now there's just 1 here. That's like the only thing with this one. But it's not a problem. I'll just use a shift modifier because they're both stuns anyway. Usually that I keep there. Nothing better than clicking HWSD movement with mouse. Nothing's better than playing with Windows keyboard. You're trolling, right, Keenan? I was like, what the fuck? You do not name the mouse the same and then put less buttons on it. Yeah. They did that. I'm like, yeah, they did that. But I mean, it's okay. Keybanix was very weird in Shadowlands, gave me carpal tunnel once. Oh god, I can't even remember what it was like back then, probably. Da, 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 da. But anyways, yeah, that was fun. I love how different everyone's key bindings are. They should name this for -1B. Like, why is it -1B? And they'd be like, yeah, because we removed a button. Yo, I still don't actually remember where my cooldowns are. Oh no. Oh no! I used the wrong button! Oh no! No! Dude, can you come back? I don't have hamstring here. Stop healing yourself. Why do you have so much healing? Damn, I don't have hamstring. This is so cursed. No healing for you! Ah, come back! Why are you so tanky? You're just a shaman. Bruh. You're just a shaman. Why are you so tanky? Oh my god. Can you come back? Yeah. I was like, I don't have hamstring or anything. Do I have hamstring? No, a hamstring is not a thing. Wait, is hamstring a default talent? I don't even know. Wait, activating Honest Fury grants 4 seconds of avatar. Wait, I didn't know that. A talent that makes Spirit Wolf give damage reduction. I was like, yeah. Ghost Wolf. Yeah. Definitely felt like you weren't taking that much damage. Hamstring. Keenan, what is with you and ham today? You've been like, ham, give me ham, give me ham. I'm a shaman main, that's true. You're back in your main element. He knows what he's doing. Oh, I do have a hamstring. But I don't actually want to have it on my bars unless I need it. But, you know, I guess we'll put it somewhere. You challenged me to another duel. That's great. Where are you? Where the hell are you? There you are. Whoa! Why did that do so much freaking damage? Wait, which one of these is supposed to heal me? I was just about to heal myself. That's bullshit. I was going to use impending victory. That first big one, wow. What was that? That thing that took like 80% of my HP right at the beginning. Holy moly. Talk about ham, I should get something for dinner. Yeah, you should get something for dinner. Did no one cook any dinner? Are you on your own today for food? I wonder if Val ever watched Salt Kråkan when she was young. Yeah, I did. But I don't remember the quote that you just wrote. But of course. That stuff was on TV like all the time. Getting an energy drink now? Contemplating popcorn and energy drink. I actually might make some popcorn after my omelette later. That's yummy. That is yummy num nums. Like, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, that was fun. I'm having such a hard time picking between my warrior or my druid right now. But I'm maybe leaning towards the warrior at the moment. Just feels like a little bit easier. Level of warlock. Yeah, I want to level the warlock as well. With so much damage, details didn't even... No, it didn't. What the hell? Oh, no, it's because I don't think I can see your damage in a duel because you're treated like an enemy, like you're not in my party, so details doesn't track you. And then I have a hard time between warrior, druid, and warlock. Do you actually think I would like the warlock that much? I don't know how many times I've jumped around the dummies on my garage Hellscream themed warrior trying to decide main him or my monk. Struggle is real, the new expansion. And have you decided? Which one are you leaning towards, Proxy? I'm curious. My details doesn't have the damage too. Oh, okay. It was just... wasn't just mine then. Fair enough. Fair enough. I believe I'll stick with my monk. Having a blast on him still. Okay, well that's good then. Go monk for everything else apart from group instance content because of speed. Because of speed. Weird. Oh, the only thing is just like there's so much quality of life on the druid. With like stealth and instant flight form and travel form and all that stuff. I would miss that. I have grown very attached to the good things in druid life. I will tell you that. I will tell you that. If it's plus one share cooldown with DPS possibly good on the... Oh, really? Oh, that'd be so nice. All of the accidental... Whoops! I can't invis and do the skip, guys, because I happened to use support last fight. It's like...
I will see you through the shadow.
The call of the world soul. Oh god, I don't want to do Awaken the Machine again. That was scary. That was too much pressure. So what was the difference between these four things now again? This one is literally just complete the Sin or Brew Meteor Dungeon on normal difficulty or higher. It just like, it's exactly the same, right? The rewards are the same, yeah. It's just weird to suffer. I quite like that they are that they give you like an option of what to do. Because some people will probably like think that this one is fun. Some people just probably want to do like a quick dungeon, or if you gotta do world quests anyway, then you might as well do like this one and so forth. I'll probably take world quests because I probably want to do a bunch of world quests on my warrior anyway if I want to get some gear. Makes sense. Yes, cat. Go take a nap back there. That sounds like a very good idea.
Be strong, my friend.
6 world quests completed in Kazlogar. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, what was your quest now again? Corruption within the stone vault. That's the weekly, I guess. There's so many purple quests. Purple quests were very important quests, right? Yeah. Yeah, to do the pact. And then what is the... Oh, Bran. Hi. I failed. I didn't level in Hallowful. Level up campaign skip.
Travel safe.
Wait. Did I just skip? Nay. I thought so.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Wait. You can skip the entire leveling campaign? And begin the max level campaign? Yes, thank you. Do the pack with only one character? Oh, okay. Well, I haven't done it on my druid yet, so... Is there any reason why I should not skip this? Because all the rep is one time for warband when you do this, right? There's like literally no reason why I shouldn't do this. Pretty sure all of those things had a text that was like, you earn this reward one time per warband. Just getting a random little tail there. You need XP for levels, otherwise skip. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm level 80, so... That's why I have this option. I can skip the campaign and begin the max level campaign. Oh, nice. Are you sure? Not all the rewards was a one-time reward. Was it not? But maybe not enough to warrant doing them all again. Unlearned rewards will lost. I mean, I wouldn't mind just skipping it. Doesn't feel that bad. Really. All the rep rewards give crystals instead. There's no 2 rep rewards to the same warband. You only get rep. Yeah, someone forgot. F it.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'm happy if I don't have to do the campaign quest all again. That's fine. Ow, my toe. Next show is in 21 minutes. The theater troupe. Yes, you're being really cute, cat. Stop it. Oh no, I made eye contact. Caesar's like the crazy person outside that you like try to avoid, and if you make eye contact then you're screwed because then they come up to you and they start talking. If I look at him and make eye contact, then he's like, I'm coming over! I'm coming over! Use your everything, everywhere, all at once toy. Ooh, does that work here as well? That's all the maps, right? Warband maps everywhere all at once. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been everywhere here. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, you have another quest for me, don't you? Do 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 do. What happened to the music? Music is enabled. Okay, we just didn't have any music at the moment. The time to come together. Speak to Moira.
Truth is out there.
I will speak to Moira. Aw, it's Reno Jackson. How you doing?
What are your orders?
See you around.
Oh, you don't have any
Commander.
fun things. I'll be off treasure hunting soon enough. Come back and check out the hole. Okay. Stay on there for at least 20 more minutes. Gonna get on. Okay, you go get some dindins. I wonder why Val has the 3 dudes and the severed threads and I don't. These? 1, 2, 3? Did you skip the campaign quest? At Bran that I just did now? I don't know if that has anything to do with it as meeting them as part of the campaign. As meeting them as part of the campaign. So maybe if you skip all the quests, I don't know if you've done that, then you'll like get them. Otherwise, I have no idea why it's what it could be. My first character for this expansion. Oh, this is the first character you leveled up. Wait, you don't? Yeah, I mean, I just did the quest. That was all I did. I just did the campaign quest. I mean, you know, that's all I did on my druid. And then I met the Vizier and the General and the Weaver. Or the General first, I think, and then the Weaver, and then skipped something too hard. I don't think if you completed the campaign quest, you literally can't skip. Because these were just campaign quests. I haven't done anything else in AK that's not campaign. That is really weird. I don't know what that could be. I don't know what that could be. I mean, damn, it's getting dark. It is getting dark. Now go back and have a look and see if you like, I don't know, did you complete it? Did you do all your quests? We have? Oh. But I don't know what. Okay, the music is being too slow. We're gonna do like this instead. Learn our own war within music. Marie's chat had the same problem. He just said just to do some quests in AK and they should pop out. Oh. Then maybe you should try doing that then, just to see if it does anything. Yeah, because you should be able to see them. That's really weird. We have to throw from a fair buff. Okay, of course. You can still do one quest to see if it triggers them. You're not gonna lose out on that much. Like, wow. Wowies. Will not. Okay, I cannot believe. Oh, I do have. I was gonna say I can't believe I don't have a single mount from this new expansion yet, but I do, don't I? Got myself a little kitty cat. Okay, expansion. None, and then just the War Within. And then these ones don't count. These don't count because they're from the trading post. This is the only one I count. Rar. What else? Right. We need to start farming for this one at some point. Are there actually any other mounts that I like? I mean, the Beldar spawn is cool, and then Alunira. The moles are okay, I guess. There's nothing I'm gonna die over. The engineering mount is cool. All the flies and stuff are cool. Oh, I need to get the delve. Mech suits fine. This is a KSM, right? Yeah. This one's also fine. My paladin needs to get this. It's a fancy ram. This is just like ick. That's ick. Most of these are ick. The cinder bees are cool. Oh, this is actually... What was this from? I saw this. Oh, yeah. This is if you buy the Steel series. I don't know which one it is. I think if you buy like the mouse or the Steel series headset, the World of Warcraft ones that they just released, you get this turtle. That's where this turtle comes from. You're still online? Hi, Spell! Welcome back. Yes, I am. And just as good, because now we get to see you again. And another one of those. I mean, these are okay. At least they kind of look cute in their faces. The Ramoliths are poke. I want a big Ramolith. These are kind of okay, I guess. Why is there no mossy wool or wool moss or whatever mount? Oh, is this the raid mount? Okay, cool. These are... Ah! Jesus Christ. Hell. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. What the heck was that? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You got to Lanthorn and Rage and C-Dub and Gwynny and so many friendos. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What the heck came out of nowhere? Yay. Thank you so much, Elle. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. My goodness. My goodness. Dink doink. Dink doink. Ugh. I could go get this mount right now, but I'm not in a hurry. I'm getting it though. I'm slowly collecting the glyphs. It's an icker. Fast lead? Absolutely. Yeah, convert to raid, yes. Leave party. Wait, what? I had to do like that. Promote to leader. There we go. Belladar. Ooh, yeah, let's do a Belladar. Let's do Belladar. I need the other cat as well. Yes! Bell gifted 10 subs. Congratulations on getting one of them to Lenthor. Thank you, thank you. All kinds. You have Sag news? Oh no, what's that? Is that a cliff? I didn't think I got too scared. Maybe I did look pretty scared. Okay, this one is actually kind of cool. I like this. Oh no, of course it's a PvP mount. Damn it. But this one was actually pretty lit. I don't know. I thought it was kind of cool with the armor. Yes, Broxy, of course you can join. Who else wants to join for Belladar? Just make sure that you're on a character that hasn't killed it. Can do a backflip. Make sure you're on a character that hasn't done it before. Who else is it? You did jump though. It was worth it. It was worth it. Thank you. And thank you, Broxy and Morg, for hyping that up as well. I think it's nice when you hype things like that. Or PvP? Yeah, I was just because I saw this one and I was like, okay, this one's pretty cool for being a bug. And then I was like, oh, it's PvP, of course. Of course it is. I just like the whole like crown thing it had going. Ninja, absolutely everyone online, both in the guild and the community. No, I'm not doing the guilds. In all seriousness, thanks for entertaining me the last few days. The least I could do. Aww, thank you, Spell. And you absolutely do not have to do anything like that. But I do appreciate it very much. But I am here. I'm here just to have fun with everyone and I don't know, have a space where we can just play games and banter and have good times. Aches, I know you wish the PvP wasn't coming, but it's just not, is it? Invite, please. Of course. Who else wants to join? Nessie time! Are we doing a hype? Are we hyping up Nessie? We can hype up Nessie. Nessie's amazing. I love Nessie. The Cinder Bees are cool. The Cinder Bees are really cool. Yeah, Belladar spawn thing is a daily lookout, so you have to come on another character. In that case. We get a hype for Nessie. Oh, this sketch I promised to make. I can't bring the image to my mind. Oh, nil. So don't feel bad. Don't feel sad. Just look at this Nessie and just be happy at the Nessie dance. Just be happy. It's fine. And if you do complete it one day, then you do complete it one day. There's no pressure at all. Yeah. Hype up the Nessie. Nessie deserves all the hypes. All right, sorry. Who else wants to join us? Anyone else? Anyone else want to join? Keenan got one last time, so they do drop. I'd like to join logging in. Heck yes. Remember, you have to be on a character that hasn't killed it today. Well, you don't have to, but I mean, if you want to loot it, then you have to. And I should probably get my butt over there. Meow! It's the little meow meow. What's this server time? 22:00. What? Yeah? Or what was the question? I'm sorry, I don't understand. That's when Belladar spawns, right? Or the spawn of Belladar. The spawn of Belladar spawns. Or whatever. I don't know what the rare's called. My time is 2050 at the moment. Oh. Mine is 2051. Or what do you mean? It definitely dropped because Keenan got one. Don't have server time and what? What? I'm confused as to what you mean. It says local time is 50. Yeah, local time is 51 right now, actually, yeah. Oh, you turn off server time so you don't panic. You're like, oh my god, why is it so late? Why is it so late? Okay, I'm on my way to Hello Full. The little kitty cat. This is still such an amazing mount. Yeah, Keenan got one last time. We killed it earlier today at the beginning of stream. Keenan got one. There was like 4 of them that dropped and Keenan got one. If I remember correctly. Alright, let's chill. We go. Go. Is there a loading screen here now because Ringing Deeps is lagging a lot? Or like because there's a lot of people? Oh, I didn't get the loading screen now. It jumped the loading screen. I guess it's like when there's more people, it does that. Because I didn't get any during early access. And then all of a sudden I just got a loading screen in the core way and was like, what? Yeah. Thanks, guys. Hello. Now we need to find a good perch. Where does the boss spawn? So Subtitles, oh, I sense a nearby skywriting glyph. Oh, I found it. The boss spawns at a bunch of different locations. So that's why everyone in the group is like really spread out, if you can see. It's got, I don't know how many different spawn points, but quite a few different ones. So everyone like spreads out. I still don't know where any of the spawn points are because I'm a bad person. Oh, I know there's a spawn point in the middle. And then you just like... You just wait for it to spawn and then someone in the group drops a pin on the map where we are. That's how we've been doing things. And let's go for the rare and then click on it. Yeah, I know. I just can't find the freaking rare. I found it the other day. I thought it was down here somewhere. But maybe not. Meow. Oh no. It's under attack. Rude. Is this thing really gonna come after me? Bruh. Are you freaking serious? Leave me alone. Go somewhere else. Try the one that's on the entrance from the Ringing Deeps? Ooh. I don't... There, that one, it's not that one. This one, it's not that one. Was there for me the first time? That's weird. I wonder if it's because I've killed it. I know, because I saw it as well before, but now it's not there. Shelly Beans, how are you? Oh my goodness, I hope you're well. Is the one all the way to the left in the sea? Oh, no. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay. These spawn locations. There's someone kind of close to that one, I guess. There's someone down there. There's someone there. I think all the spawn points are covered. Yeah, all the spawn points seem to be covered. So we're good. We can stay here. And there's a spawn point here as well, so. If you click on it, they're permanent? Wait, really? Oh, no way! I had no idea that that was a thing. Oh, that one's not permanent, though. But still, that was cool. Which add-on is that? This is Handy Notes. Did say click on the skull. Yeah, but I didn't think you were like literal. I just thought you meant like mouse over. I'm using Handy Notes. But I don't know if the other ones are maybe nicer, like Rarity, Silver Dragon. There's a bunch of others. Obviously Tomcat as well. But I think I was waiting for an update to Tomcat Tours. Or if I've just got the wrong one, because I still have Dragonflight things. Oh no, there's... Oh, maybe. Don't take my word for it. I'm so bad with add-ons. I'm sure he's updated it. These add-ons are usually really good. I hit 585 today. I'm on cloud 9 and I also got to Mythic Team. Oh, you did! Congratulations, Fel. Gratsies, gratsies. Nice. Then you have some rating to look forward to when that releases. Where is Pody? You scared him off before with all the scare alerts. He ran away. Oh, are you enjoying the new expansion, Shelly? Oh, it's so lovely to see you again. Food time in 4 minutes. Let's go. Whoop whoop. There's an update. Yes. Get updates. I feel like I'm always looking at the updates. There's always updates. Let's see if there's any new ones for me. Okay, I'm actually gonna remove that waypoint for now so it doesn't confuse me later. There is an update. I'm also updating. I want a pre-made pizza at the store. Oh, you couldn't wait till Saturday, Nils. You just had to have that pizza now. You just had to have that pizza now, didn't you? Good luck for the mount, everyone, by the way. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you. Yes, good luck for the mount, everyone. We got a community. We got someone in the community got a mount last time we killed it earlier today. I'm sure we can go 2 for 2 on this lovely day. Can we kick someone from this group? I just realized. Morg isn't in there, is she? Sorry, sweetie. But you can probably come here anyway because we're on... Is Sporigar shared as a group? Oh my god, you actually kicked I can't suggest invite though. Why not? Why does it say you can't do outdoor content with this character? I left, relax, I didn't kick. Okay. Why can't I get Morg in the group? You're here in the group. Oh, you're in this group already. Oh, thank God. I thought I didn't get you in the group. I think maybe Gladden did then. Thanks, Gladden. So you can't... The timing on the kick. What the heck? Which one? Does anyone else need to join? You have literally like 50 seconds. Oh, wow. I felt really horrible there for a second. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Okay, we about to turn perp. Yeah, it's full now. Sorry. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. If you brought the campaign unlocked, you might want to wait if you want to stream it because the facing is broken. My hunter is currently in the abyss because I can't unstuck because the service is broken. Oh, thank you, Haffy, for the warning. Yes, I haven't done any of the new level 80 campaign yet, but I mean, I was going to, but I guess, yeah, I'll do it this weekend then. Thank you very much for the warning, Haffy. Assumed it's horde only? Horde only? I'm an alliance. What are you talking about? No, cross faction. Outdoor stuff, you can do cross faction. We can do them together. Who's this freaking parrot? I don't trust anyone on a parrot. They can't steer properly. Cannot steer properly. I grew up on steak, so I kind of dislike it. Oh no, I love steak. Da, da, da. Oh my god, it just feels so evil when it turns. It just feels so evil. Oh, we're very close. Whee! Look at this bouncy kitty cat. Oh damn, why are people tagging it so fast? Oh shit! Oh, that was Bladestorm! Okay, I hit it. I still thought I was on my druid. I was like, I'm just doing a moonfire. Yeah. Get in, everyone! Stop spam. Like, can people stop spamming it? I hate when people are spamming. Okay, Morg's here. Akuo, you're fine. Don't stress. You're good. Who's that? I don't know who that is. I think everyone in the community is here. I feel sad for someone is really far away. I think the DK's AFK. No, the DK's not gonna make it. Oh no. The DK didn't make it. Damn. I don't know who the DK was. It was just a random, but still. Right. Any mounts? Any mounts dropping? I see mounts. Someone got mounts. I don't think it was any community members, but I think 3 mounts dropped anyway. That's good. It gives the rest of us hope. It gives the rest of us hope. DK had plenty of time though, so probably AFK at first. Maybe. Maybe. I still feel bad though. Like some people are like absolutely nuking. I mean, 18 million, 10, like, well, that's a lot of damage. No mounts. No mounts dropped. 3 mounts dropped in the group. None for anyone in the community though. Don't get why people pop cooldowns when they can see people aren't there yet. It's because people are just... Not everyone is nice. Unfortunately. I don't know. You didn't have a single drop in 40 people. Yeah, I've been in a few groups where not a single mount has dropped. But the last 2, 4 to 3 have dropped. You didn't got his someone a legend. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Oh, why are we talking about steak? Love this. Just take the proper way: salt, black pepper, garlic powder, and make coriander and butter pieces, creamy mashed potatoes on the side. That sounds so nice. Because they're animals and they think about no one. Yeah, some people are just like so stressed. And like I can understand that it's fun to nuke and stuff like that, but yeah, it's unnecessary. It's so unnecessary for people to do that. But unfortunately they do. It's a little sadgies. Am I streaming tomorrow too? No, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'll be streaming on Saturday and on Sunday if everything goes according to plan. But I'll have 2 days off. I have some late work meetings tomorrow, and then I was thinking that I was gonna go see mom after that for a bit. And then on Friday I am going to Kräftskiva, which is when you eat crayfish and wear silly hats. Should we do the lever guy? Yeah, let's do the lever guy. Guys, mount number 2. I feel like it's tradition. Let's go ringing deeps and do lever guy for a chance at another mount. Why not? Dude, the time river looks kind of funny in the Bellador light. Who wants in? Who wants in?
The lamp ladders are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive.
Deserve the break though. I've been smashing it. Today was super fun. Thank you for your kind and positive words as always, Spell. Thank you. It's been fun. It's been really fun to explore a new expansion with you guys, for sure. Being lost is not fun though.
Fierce predators of the undersea.
I think this is the way. Definitely not getting lost. Definitely not getting lost. Why would I get lost? That's just silly. Is this not the way? Yes, it is. And I was like, oh my god. Come for the lever by Monk has done it and the character duck is still broken. I understand, Happy. No worries. I hope you get unstuck soon. That's actually really effing annoying. Do you know why the service isn't working? That is like damn annoying. Okay, I'm gonna take my usual one for this away, I guess. I don't mind doing that. Ooh. It's fine. Was that 7 streams in a row? Relax a bit, Val. I've been here 30 months and I've never seen 7 in a row. Has it been 7 in a row? I can't even keep track. We did release was the Thursday. Did I do Friday? Yeah, I was off Friday and then I did Saturday, Sunday. And then I did a small stream on Monday and then yesterday and today. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done 7 streams in a row. Holy shit. That is a lot. I didn't even count like that. That's crazy. Okay, who wants to join? Everyone get in here. Oh, Happy! You're unstuck. You can join us then. Let's see. Let's see. We need volunteers at all the points. I'm covering one. Broxy's covering one. Oh, I see Akuo's here as well. Do you want to go somewhere else, Akuo, or should I? We need someone. Let's see. We need someone at this point all the way down at 59.92. And then we need... oh, we have double monks there, actually. Yes, we only have 2 points. I think Aladdin is making his way to that point. So the point at the bottom. The point that's actually closest to the rare. Hi, Scar! Yes, of course. Of course. Are you in our community? Have you in Battle.net? I'm like... I have no idea. Probably do. There's so many people. There you are. I see you. The list my group. Oh no, don't delist my group. Maybe. It just said lurker. Oh, my bad. Oh well, we'll get anyone in that wants to come in. Da 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 da. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Akuo, do you want to do this lever? If you come up here and then I can go all the way down. Get randoms in as well. Ace can search this one. Oh, true. True, 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 true. Right, so if you do that one, when I do a raid check, I would go to the bottom. Everyone else that isn't doing a lever, you guys can just go to the rare. Eh. Like, you just go to the rare there, and you can just wait there. You can get around it. Is it called Lurker? Yeah, it is. Roxy. Hi, Acantras. How's it going? How are you? Okay, everyone's covering a lever now, right? Yeah. Then let me just get to the last one. I'm a bit of a lurker myself. We love lurkers here, so thank you, thank you. Do. And then we'll just do a ready check to make sure that everyone is where they are supposed to be. Where the hell is it down here? What? Where the hell is it? Is it further up? Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Is everyone either at their lever or at the boss? Yes, everyone said ready. Okay. And let's do this. I have a friend here, but maybe he's gonna clicky the clicky. Clicky the clicky.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he clicked the thingy. GG. Well done. Now everyone get to the Morg, go down to the pin where the pin is in the chat. What did I just get an achievement for? What did I just get an achievement for? Explore the ringing deep, so apparently. I put on steady flight? Shit. Okay, that's fine, we'll fine. Do. People are on their way, right? Yeah. Okay. Good. I think almost everyone is here. Oh, there's a priest that's really far away. No more steady flights, right? Do. I'm inviting the last person and I'm delisting it. Yeah, you can probably start now. I think the priest is there. You fine. Oh, there's still a mage. The mage should get here. Doesn't take that long. Oh! Got me tag. Got me tag. I don't know where this mage is flying, but... The mage will get here. The mage is right there. Here we go. GG. GG. Alright, good luck with your mounts, guys. Good luck. That felt like the fastest Bladestorm of my life. Did I cancel Bladestorm somehow? Ah! Gonna kill me. No, it was a one-hander! Oh my god. It was a one-hander. Did anyone get a mount? Oh, mount! Heck yes, let's go! Heck yeah. Wait, who is that? I don't know you guys' names. Who are you? Is that you, Scar? I can't remember everyone's names. Who was that? No, that wasn't Scar. Hi, Bourbon! Who the heck is... Who is the other monk? My character is Scar. Yeah, I realized. I realized I was like Scarhub. Yeah. This person was in the group before. I don't know if they were from somewhere else. Anyways. GG. One mount dropped anyway. I think this is like the first time I've seen the mount drop. Priest is Whisper would be asking this. Wait, Ace, is that you? Of course I can't see you because you're like offline, so I can't like sneaky check Battle.net to see. Imagine not knowing all the names of your alts. I'm so sorry. Congratulations! You got an axe more? Dude, I'm just gonna go single-minded fury. Yeah, I'll take... Can you trade the axe? I don't think you can... No, I don't think you can trade it. Rigged. I don't think you can trade it, but we can try. I don't think you're allowed to trade things. I mean, we have to go to an instance. But the items that we're about... Yeah, they're not. Okay, thanks anyway. But yeah, you can't trade them. Sure. It's all good, though. Thank you anyway. Oh, I got a ring? Okay. I got lots of upgrades. No, that's not my preferred armor type. Shit. Well, it's like... Hi, Berman. How's it going? Eggs, congratulations. Woo! We got more mounts. Dude, that's like... That's 2 mounts today. That's 2 community mounts. Okay? It's going in the right direction. We are progressing. We are progressing. Why am I at the bottom of this DPS meter? Damn, feels sad, man. Monks are pumping. The monks are pumping. Which one was the other one? We did Belladar earlier today and Keenan got the mount. The Belladar spawn. I just want to like kill the whole like Curse of Val thing. We are still... Like, mounts are still dropping here, okay? I didn't have a pet the entire pool. What? Fellow Belladar enjoyers. Let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. What's the... The Priestess Whisper 500k. No, don't do it. Or actually, maybe do it. I don't know what the drop rate is. Did you sell it or did you not sell it? I feel like 500k is not enough. Not enough. Tell him 2 mil. You're on it now. Oh, you are on it now. Oh yeah, it's the mole rat. Wait, what's the mount special? Can you do the mount special again, please? I think you just did it because Broxy asked what's the mount special, but does it dig? Oh, it's sniffing. It's digging. It sniffs and it digs. Okay. It's kind of ugly cute, isn't it? I said last time wanted to trade more at Dagger 2. Mistaken party-wide bound with warbound. Yeah. Usually it has like a bunch of blue text if you can trade it in a party. Like, don't have any examples now because I haven't gotten anything I can trade. But yes. There. You may trade this item with players that were also eligible to loot this for the next 31 minutes. Then you know if you can trade it or not. What did it dig? I don't think it digged up anything. It just did like a... It just sniffed the dirt and like scratched a little bit. That's a good pizza? Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed your pizza. Or it just says binds when equipped. Yeah, if it's binds when equipped, yeah. Yeah. It'll say a BOE, or if it's a soulbound, then it'll have the special text. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. I'm sorry, Pody. I can't have you there anymore. Oof. Did I put Pody on the cat again? Wonder if it's able to draw for me again to trade to others, or if I'm locked out. I feel like historically you've always been locked out, no? I feel like that anyway. Now we Mystic Sepulture for Jailer Bound. Doesn't it feel a little bit too early to go and do legacy content? We still have so much stuff to do here. Damn it. The cat's out of frame. I tried to put oh my god, he's so adorable. I think he's starting to accept Pody more and more. I'm just saying, I think he's starting to accept it more and more. I think he looks less pissed out this time. Like, less pissed off this time. Don't you guys think? Don't you think he looks less pissed off this time, or no? Maybe not. It was fighting him before. Siffy! This is what he looked like now. And earlier today, the first time I put it on his head, he looked... Then he looked like this instead. So he clearly accepted Pody more this time. Clearly. How have you been today, Sippy? I hope you're well. Hello. He now shook Pody off. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, Pody's being condemned. Back to the microphone. Seven looked angry earlier. Yeah. We need scales and wings on it, Val. And we can have a mascot for Fest. Little cat. Poor little kitty cat. Poor little kitty cat. The stuff he puts up with. I appreciate you, Caesar. Just so you know. I don't think he understands how much I appreciate him. Okay, and now I have to make the decision if I'm going to the store or not. I think I've opted in the fact that I'm not going to the store. No, I'm not going to the store. F it. I can make halloumi and bacon omelette, and I have dip and carrots and cucumbers to snack on, and I have popcorn as well. Just go. I just don't think I need to, actually. It's literally like, do I want mushrooms in my omelette? Oh, did you find something? He's doing sneaky cat approach. You're really making the store visit a last. I know I'm cutting it close. No. Oh, it's Lumi! Lolo! If I go to the store, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of shit. Like shit snacks. Guess I'd be nice. Lumi! The wrong cat came. No, I'm sorry, you're not the wrong cat. That's not what I meant. I just meant we wanted to see Lumi again. It was so cute when she was here earlier. Wasn't she, Tat? Wasn't she so cute? Is it a problem with buying shit? Yeah, I've just been so bad lately. I'm trying to be a little bit better. That's all. That rare's here? What is that rare? You know what I need? I need some good world quests. Oh my god, it's not safe to land anywhere. Holy moly. Lumi? No, I'm not putting my cat in my omelette. That's the wrong Lumi. That is the wrong Lumi. You silly. You silly. Okay, plate shoulders? Heck yes. That's up for another day. The ring's up for another 2 days. And another ring. Okay, we're eating good with rings. Are you guys playing? You're playing. Oh, the Radiant Cache is not warbound. I can do it again. Cool. No, that ring is subpar. Another cover. Hey. Nice. With my crafting material. Thank you. Ace trinket. Emma, why is this an emote? I don't know, but it's kind of funny. Don't you think it's kind of funny? Oh. That is not the worst emotes we have here, so... That is PG-13 compared to certain things. Sally doesn't wondering who thought of that. I don't know, but it's cute. It worked. They were saying that I don't have yeah. I have some R-rated alerts and things, so that is okay, they're not R-rated, but they're cringe. Alright, I have to do the thing to see the world quest. What are you laughing at? Why are you laughing at me? What are you guys doing? That's the streamer that has an emote of herself with a string on her head. Wait, what? What are you talking? Oh, you mean my bit emotes? That's not what it is. Those are normal undies. Okay. And those are special. Those are my bit alerts. Okay. We don't have... Yes. Yin triggered the rare alerts. Tuesday or Monday night. He triggered the rare alerts. I was dying. We had so many people here as well, and everyone's like, what? Yeah, that might be the worst alert, actually. Or maybe one of the 69 ones, I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one I think is the most cringe. To be honest. Da 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 da. I can do this and get myself a new cloak. Why not? Did you buy the gear piece from the different factions? No, actually I haven't. Or I bought one piece of my druid, but I haven't bought any of my warrior, but I need more flaky flakes. I need more flaky flakes. Huh? The stuffing chair one is worse? Which one's worse? Which alert is worse? The stuffing...
Oh man, just, a potato.
Wait, what? Yes, we like potatoes here. Oh, Scar, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. That emote looks like me in the mornings when I wake up, damn. The white stuff or the stuffing chair. I think the white stuff one is worse. The worst alert is the 669 euros. Is it even 669 euros? I don't even remember. It's the worst, but it's also short. It's like short but sweet. So people usually miss it. Yeah, that one is the worst. That one I had to blur because I might get banned otherwise. So yeah, but that makes it worse. All of this gave me good luck. Just got a mount. Heck yes. Congratulations. I've only seen it one time. I still regret it. I think it has only been redeemed one time. Yes. Carl donated that insane amount. And yeah, I think I'm still haunted by it as well. I still regret it. I also regret it. It's okay. It's okay because it doesn't happen a lot. That's good. So Scar, what you're saying is that every time you go for mount, you have to place an offering in chat. No with bits though, but you can just write something nice. And then you'll get mounts. Easy. I mean, good luck, Cookie. And I just completely blown past this thing several times now. What is this place? It's in here. I'd say the bauble is the worst, but not even sure if you have it still. The bauble one? No, I think that's a clip. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about, the clip. But no, that's never been an alert. Yeah, that's never been an alert. I really need to go through some of my clips. Actually, maybe we'll do that this weekend. I forgot about that. As part of my subathon, I compiled some clips together that were supposed to be like the Hall of Fame or whatever, and I never looked through them. Maybe we'll do that on Saturday or Sunday. And then the clips that win, I'll turn them into alerts. So that I actually can get my ass in gear and actually make some new alerts. Didn't this work quite so bad? How bad is it? What do you mean? This one that I'm currently doing, I don't think it's bad. Do you think it's bad? I hope it's not bad. I just realized that I'm just trying to get some gear. Now, if you're doing WarQuest again, I suggest checking out the add-on WarQuest list. It's really handy. Oh, yeah, that's what you were talking about. Yeah. I just have to deliver ore with this ore bucket. Damn, I am strong warrior. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I can blade storm with the bucket. Ogres. So what am I doing with the ore bucket? Deposit a total of 10 ore across the bridge to the west. Yeah. I don't have a special action button or anything. Did you guys tag the rare? Dude, I can even fly with this. Oh, that's not a rare. I just got bamboozled big time. Alerts and emojis. Did you get new? No, I haven't. I don't have anything new yet, sweetie. I was just saying that I really want to get some new alerts. I'm gonna make some new alerts. I'm gonna make them. I'm in contact with a few emote artists, and I've like paid for sketches and to be put on their waitlist and stuff, but it takes a long time because they're popular. So I'm on a waiting list for 3 emote artists to see which one I think I like the best. So I've like purchased a few different emotes, but I'm waiting for them to be made still. All right. Yeah, I saw now that I had to collect some ore. But yeah, hopefully all my wait lists are for September, so hopefully at some point next month I'll have... Oh, I can do this while mounted. Hello? Yes. Yeah, hopefully we'll start getting some new emotes soon. And I also ordered new sub badges finally. I know I've been really behind on the sub badges. But I finally ordered some new ones. Shit. I'm not playing my druid! I forgot. Wait, I lose my collected ore every time. Oh shit. Okay. Good to know. Stumbling? What? Stabilize yourself? What the hell? But how am I supposed to get back up if I can't fly? Thought I was supposed to deposit ore up on the bridge. Okay, this seems kind of cursed. There's a thing like... Oh, okay, okay. How do I even know how much ore I have? Oh, 6 ore. Oh, I don't think I lost... I don't think I lost any of the ore when I was mounted, actually, because I have 7 now. I think it was because I didn't dismount. I was just always mounted. Okay, so 1 more piece of ore. And then I'm good to go. Oh, shit. Wait. Ah! I lost all my ore. Okay, I have all my ore again. I have my 10 ore. It's my stability bar. Okay, and now you're telling me that there is somewhere I can go back up again. I have to go past these guys, probably. Ooh, it's hard. Can I say this is annoying? Yeah. Did Druids cheat this? Well, I was able to collect a bunch of ore while I was mounted, so I think you can. Actually. I think as long as you don't mount and dismount, because then you lose it, apparently. But I was just, Oh, shit. Why did I get so little stability? I guess I'm just gonna chill here until this comes off cooldown again. You collected nothing while mounted? Are you sure? How did I have 7 ore? Because I only picked up 2 ore after I dismounted, and it said I had like 6 and then 7. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, whatever. Stop stumbling, Val. Ah! I made it to the bridge. Oh, if I hold... Oh. Oh. That potato sound is gonna be haunted in my brain for such a long time. My god. Oh no! Why are they all after me? Fuck me. Thank you. Slightly annoying. Okay, well... Things are gonna attack me in the sky? What the hell? Better leave me alone, buddy. I've died. F this. What? What killed you? This is absolutely terrifying. This world quest sucks. Potatoes! Let's go. I'm literally carrying potatoes. Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Deposit all 10 ore at once. Oh, really? That's an achievement? Apparently. Good to know. Got an achievement. GG. Easy. Well, it wasn't easy. It was a pain in the butt, actually, but... Oh my God, we're still in a raid group. Oh! Who was in charge of that group? You're the leader! No, I blame you for this! You were the leader! And then you made me lead, and I forgot. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually... Hi, Sir Agenda. Thank you. How are you doing today? How's it going? At least I got the achievement. I got the achievement. Oh no. Oh my God, I need some real comfort food now. Holy. Hi, Water. Hi, my best friend. Professional WoW streamer. I can't believe it. I was like, why is the world quest still up on my map? Why don't we have any sad music alerts? Now would have been the perfect time to cue that. Oh, damn. What happened? I tried to complete a world quest while I was in a raid group. It happens. It happens to the best of us. It was a really annoying world quest. I was gonna say you can make it a party. Then why didn't you say that before I handed them in? That's okay. That's okay. Who needs this cloak anyway, right? No one does. Absolutely not. Okay, you're right. I didn't collect any ore, but there's no point in collecting ore up here. I need to go down. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe this. This was a pain in the butt. But because that's apparently my thing, we're going again. Why do I feel so squishy? Or I mean, I know exactly why I feel so squishy, but that's not the point. Which Valnox said, no, it's gonna be a raid party. I'm not leaving anything to chance. What? Where did these guys come from? I just want ore. Leave me alone. I just want ore. I literally just leave me alone. Oh my God. So why is it just the because it tells you all the reward? No, what? No, that has nothing to do with it. Unless it will warn me and blarg in my face that I'm in a raid group. Then it would have been useful in this instance. That's not what happened here otherwise. Where is all this ore? Here. Okay. Oh, damn. I can't believe it. You're really gonna stay over there? Don't you want to come into my... Can it believe this? Oh no, I'm stumbling. That guy looks like he's coming right for me. Oh wow, you're a bad boy. No, I'm not embracing the void, not today. Xalatath will be back this weekend. Until then, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh shit! I have no stability left. More. Dig more. Oh, there's the pickaxe. Was that a... No, that was a one-hander, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Now we go back. Now we go all the way back. It's fine. It's just an excuse to stay here a little bit longer with all of you guys, clearly. What could possibly be bad about that, right? What? I had full stability. Why did I lose it all? This is BS. This is BS. You're clumsy as fuck. Whoa. Whoa. What does hero... Oh, I don't lose any stability with that? Oh. Ah, shit. Again? Leave me alone. Holy shit, bruv. Oh my god. Why do they spawn a bazillion small guys? Oh! You know what? Who needs a cloak, right? I don't need a cloak. Why does it look like a party? Hi, Tony. Hello. It's going really good. How are you today? Is your one spawn per ore carried? What? That is the stupidest thing I've heard all week. And it's been a long week. Is Val getting tilted? Yeah. Just an easier area, but I was just going back up to the bridge. Is there multiple ways to get back up to the bridge? It's okay, I don't need this cloak. This cloak was such a minuscule upgrade. I was just like, oh, I might as well just do it because this is not worth it at all. Can't even res. Put a soul stone on my spirits. Oh, that's lovely. I mean, rip that multi-correct. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Where's the sympathy? Collect here at the wait, I need a bucket. I can't collect without a bucket. Okay, I can go this way instead. See if I'm gonna go. Bye, Alex. Thank you for today. Have a nice sleep. And I'll see you on Saturday, hopefully. Take care. Emma, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my god. See, I still need a warlock to help me because this, like, hello. Even with my CC. Cray. There's a big guy. What do you mean it's easier? I have received nom nom stuff. What? What happened to the nom there? It was so. Oh, that's great. It was simple the first time round when I was in a raid party. Can't believe I was in a raid party. Playing way too much WoW and enjoying it so much. That is amazing, Tony. I'm glad. Oh no. Wait, you can fail if you overload? Oh. Didn't realize I couldn't fill up the entire bar. I'm glad you've been having a good time. I've been having a good time too. Until, like, now. What is in combat with me? I'm just trying to bring the ore back to the bridge. This time, hopefully, A, without dying, and B, being in a raid instance. Great. You're trying out every possible outcome of this world quest. You beta yeah, exactly. That is 100% what I'm doing. I am beta testing it. Yep. Just so that you guys can see. Oh, I got 20 stability because I got encouraged. Who encouraged me? Did you encourage me? I can't see my last one. I need one more. There better be one on the way back up the bridge. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw a fit. Okay, there's one. What is the way back up, actually? How do we get back up? Is it over there? No! No, I lost it all! I lost it all. Okay, we're back. We're back. Oof. Did they add into the new game yet? Where you can join EU Guildy? Whoop-ass! Hi! It's so good to see you again. How are you doing? Welcome back. I hope you've been great. Unfortunately, NA and EU cannot play together if that's what you were asking. No, sadly, unfortunately not. We are all hoping for a day that this might be a thing, but I don't think so. Not anytime soon anyway. Gotta go see you, Val. Bye, KJ. Good night. Sleep well. Say good night to KJ team. Say good night to you. No. Crap. I failed. I think, like, no, I can't use that. I am not gonna move. You're playing some WoW against the world when it came out? Heck yes. Are you enjoying it? I hope you are. Yes, give me all this stability. I tried to click it, it didn't work. That man. Was it that guy that flew on top of me that did that? Also, I don't wanna bug it out now. Oh, thank F for that. I was like holding my breath. I was just like, nobody do anything. Oh my god. That was, I'm never doing that again. I'm never. Thank you. Yeah, I'm never doing that again. You got a new truck? Oh my goodness. Congratulations on getting a new truck. I hope you're happy with it. Well, at least I got a new transmog for all of that. Lovely quest. Yeah, lovely quest. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate all the clapperinos. Thank you. It was very hard. It was very hard. And I appreciate everyone's deep concentration there. Whew, I was almost shaking. Not shaking, but like, ah. I was holding my breath. That's some real PTSD. I never want to see that again, ever. Like, ever. Oh. Wow, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having an awesome Wednesday and hopefully better at this quest than I ever will be. Can we do normal world quest now? Like, that gives me a ring and shoulders. I can kill some dude and get some mire spores. That's fine. Whew. It's horrible. You have a car and a truck now. What do you use the car for and what do you use the truck for? Like, why do you have both? You travel a lot? I guess the truck is bigger. You have a dog? Bring the doggo with you in the truck or something? Maybe not. Absolutely lovely quest. So hard I had to do it. It was so hard I had to do it with a raid group. Yeah. Guys, a friendly reminder to make sure you're not in a raid group when you're doing quests. Especially if you're doing really annoying quests that you would rather not repeat. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that. Oh well. What are you gonna do? It's fine. Just ended up staying a little bit longer because of it. Truck for truck things. It's a nice truck and the car to save on gas or just run back and forth to work to save gas. Oh. Yeah, I guess the truck needs a lot more gas. $100 won't even fill your truck up. What? That's a lot of money. Oh my goodness. $100 doesn't even fill your truck up with gas. Wow. Wow. Okay, so that's the one you take for the fancy rides then. Nothing else. The raid group one was the practice run. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh no, it's this place again. This is where I just did the quests yesterday and I was like, I never want to come back here ever again. Because it was like... Okay, that was... What the fuck? That was really loud. And apparently in game. Okay. Wow. Wasn't ready for that. So I was like, what the hell? Wow, they died very dramatically. Your presence is... Yeah, apparently. Wow. Pay to play. Yeah, if you want to be fancy, I guess so. Wow, that actually was really loud compared to a bunch of other sounds. Holy. Even the game is trying to jump scare me. The universe is against me. Like, what the hell is going on? There was supposed to be a big guy here. Oh, there. Dark Captain. Okay. Haha! Dark Captain! You guys get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it? Dark Captain. Someone thought they were really clever with the name. Really, really clever indeed. Proxy, don't laugh instead. It was funny. It was funny. Humor me. Humor me. Thank you. Thank you. Makes me feel a lot better. Oh my god. This day has just been whack. Yay! Look, that's how nice and easy it's supposed to be to do a world quest. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 520. Let's go. I too often miss time. Kick W is up. Yeah, they're very similar, aren't they? Ooh, a keg of black powder. Let's go. I know this one. I've done this one before.
The Nerubians are attacking.
The
today's
Nerubians!
ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
I need to get the saddle thing that enables me to interact with things while mounted. That's a thing, right? There is one of those. I think there's one of those. But I'm unsure now. Oh, goodness me. What a day this has been. What a day. Are NA servers up again, by the way? They're not still in maintenance, are they? I just realized that's a heck of a long maintenance in that case. I hope they're back up for NA. I don't think such a saddle exists. There used to be one. I swear there used to be one. No, I'm up. I'm on NA. Oh, okay, good. You guys. Because you had some maintenance earlier and something broke, apparently. So there was like a big extended maintenance. To be Giga OP, there can't be such an item. Oh, no, maybe there isn't then. I was thinking that there was like a saddle for... Or I don't actually know what they're called. Maybe they're not called saddles, but you know these ones. I currently have one that prevents me from being dazed while mounted. Wasn't there one for allowing you to interact with outdoor items and staying mounted? Just thought there was, but I'm remembering things weirdly. Glad the US service takes a bullet for whatever error the game gets, and EU is fine after it's solved. Usually, yeah, usually. I think that was back in BFA. Oh, maybe it was a consumable. Yeah, I think it was like horse hooves or something. Oh, but maybe that doesn't exist anymore then. Oh, because that was so nice. Venom, more like, yeah. Oh, God. Lord. Yeah, we are all very appreciative to everyone that is on NA servers. You have our appreciation and our thanks. Very much so.
With those siege weapons destroyed, our Star Wars can repel the attackers.
Whoop whoop. Okay, what is my worst item? Boots and neck. And another trinket. Can I get another trinket? Yo. Launches superheated gear orang. Increasing a bunch of damage and a bunch of damage and a bunch of damage. Oh god. 424 lariat. That's an old love or whatever.
Kirby, destroyer of worlds. Shemek.
Enjoy War Within.
Whoopas, thank you. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 25. And likewise, I hope you continue to enjoy it as well. Thank you for your generosity. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Gar, have you never seen that alert before? You're missing out. I have some banger alerts. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Hold the hype. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Guys have been spoiling me today. I don't know what's going on. It's just, yeah, thank you. Bangers? Yeah, we have some bangers. We have some bangers. And then we have some cringy ones and some wholesome ones and yeah, all kinds. All kinds. Yeah. Okay. I look like a true quest warrior at the moment. I can tell I'm still really unused to playing my warrior because I panic when I'm dying and I'm like, where are my defensives? Want a neck? Remember the quest I showed you? Yeah. It was here. It was what, I don't know if it's exactly this one, but I remember the quest was here somewhere, wasn't it? It was one quest and then the follow-up quest had the neck piece. I'm gonna head out, Val. Good night, lovely. Good night, Scar. Thank you so much for everything today. And maybe I'll see you on Saturday. That's when I'm next streaming. Sleep well, Scar. Good night. Say good night to Scar. And hi, Fading. Hello. 12-hour stream. No, it's not going to be a 12-hour stream. It's going to be a 10-hour stream, though. That's pretty poke. Night, night. Night, night. Good night, daylight. We can all just say good night now to everyone. Good night. 2 hours, I believe. No, I have to go out for work tomorrow. I'm actually back at work tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be up too late. How are you doing today, Fading? I heard NA had a really long maintenance, but you should be back in biz now. Yeah? Are you back up? Just old mask going to bed. Night. Sleep well, daylight. Take care. Do 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 do. Okay, I am arriving where I believe this quest was. I think I see a Gladden Warlock there, so. Aww. Everyone exchanging their good nighties. Good.
For the Arathi to survive,
stay near the light. Oh, those who fell, right?
From Beladar's light.
Kill the slime dude.
Threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us.
Oh yeah, the tinder boxes. Yeah, now I remember. Where the heck is the guy's tinder box? I don't remember that though. Wait, do you have a tinder box? Oh no, you're just parked there. Okay, I just have to remember this whole tinder box thing. Wasn't it just somewhere? Or do I kill these guys for tinder boxes? That guy. That guy is gonna drop my tinder box. I can sense it. Yes! Okay, good. Now the next one. Now the next one. Whee! Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of vigor. Oh shit, there's a lot of things there. Wow. What the hell? Oh, and this guy is dead. Sorry. Rip. Rest in pieces. Why am I in combat? No, I'm not in combat. Thought I was. And then the next tinder box is over here. I got this. Cabbage smacker. Okay, I don't want to say that. Never mind. Yes, cabbage is good. I like cabbage. I had cabbage yesterday, actually. It was really nice. That was a lot of nameplates, right? Hi, Stormy. How are you doing? I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to land there. Don't want to land there. Don't put me there. Don't put me there. Okay, last one. That's not the last one. Where's the last one? I'm not done. Am I done? Those who fell. Actually, I am done. Ready for turning. Nice. Nice. Cabbage is super. It's so good as well. Like, put some spices on cabbage. Especially pointy cabbage or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called in English. And then I put them in the air fryer. Oh, it's so good. I had it yesterday with like some meat and stuff on top.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Those who fell, yeah, yeah, honorary tinderbox. Woohoo! Wait, did I get the honorary? No, wait, I'm supposed to.
We have strayed from favor.
I accept the honor. Give me the honorary tinderbox. Wait. Where did the tinderbox go? I didn't get the tinder. Oh, there we go. I have to hand it in still.
The empire is forever.
There we go. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now I just need a giga weapon and maybe some boots. What spices? Just eat it like... No, I like... Right. You can make it better. You cut them in half or in quarters and then you like spice them. You can also put honey on them if you want to like honey roast or any kind of marinade, really. And then you put them in the oven or the air fryer until they start getting like crunchy on the outer leaves because that's really good. They can even get like a little bit burnt. I think that's good as well. And then you just eat it with whatever you want to eat it. I had a mushroom minced meat stew thingy that I just like poured all over. It was actually really, really good. Nums. I was just waiting for you to pull one just by flying past. For me, do you mean that you're just in here lurking, waiting for big failures? Because let me tell you, I had a few today. I just did a giga annoying world quest in a raid group. And then I tried doing it again, and then I died, and it resets. I do it again. So annoying. Annoying. Sounds like one of those episodes of Hell's Kitchen when they serve Gordon Ramsay grilled lettuce. Yeah, except for that, my cabbage is good. My cabbage is really, really good. Okay. And you missed all of that. Don't worry, Stormy. Don't worry. I will always mess things up. I will be messing up more things for sure. For sure. If I could just like get past the squishiness feel of my warrior, which I know I will once I get some more gear, and just remember what kind of utility I have and get better at using my CC and stuff. I think maybe I'm actually leaning towards warrior. I have to go into my druid and play some to see. It kind of feels good to be back on warrior. It's like the real me. It sounds really silly to say, but yeah, I know everyone is squishy. I know. That's what I mean. Like, I'm gonna get gear. It's gonna be better. It's gonna get better. But, yeah. We'll see. I have to play around with it a little more. Get used to it. Oh, look whose Hearthstone is in Veldrakian now. I miss Veldrakian. Does anyone else? I think it really is one of my all-time favorite hubs. It was a nice place. I need to do more stuff to get crystals. Yikes. I guess I could transfer crystals from my druid if I decide to play my warrior, and I could buy the epic pieces, but... Are spoilers still banned? Well, you guys have been warned. If you do not want spoilers of the main story quest, now's a good time to tab out, I guess. But yeah, I guess I'm done being spoiler free. It's been a couple of days now for everyone that had access to to everyone. Everyone has access now. Just, oh, you could have literally just said I missed Dalaran, and then that would like not be weird. That would not be weird. Like, I missed Dalaran as well. I think Dalaran is my second favorite hub. I think it's Veldraken first and then Dalaran. Because Dalaran's like cozy, but Veldraken was just like on epic proportions. There was so much going on. It was bustling with life. There was dragons everywhere. There was like cool buildings. It was on a mountaintop. And I miss it. Miss it a little bit. Watching Val play on one hand. On the other hand, ignoring spoilers. Stormy, have you not played anything? Well, I'm done. We're done now. We done. And blew up in every proportion as well. Though we're gonna have a third expansion in the city. Actually, did I do that? Maybe I did that as well. I'm not sure. I know this screen. Nils is like, uh-oh, it's happening. It's that screen. Yeah. I don't have anything else to say. I'm sorry. We're done. That's it. The content is over. I'm done yapping. I had nothing else to say. And this is the yap screen. This is the yap screen, actually. It could also be a good screen. You never know. You'll never know if it's a good screen or not. WoW isn't normally my cup of tea. If it was just a bad time for WoW expansion to come out. Oh. Alright, I see. Whatever bad time you're having, I hope it's better. Ow. Lose my head. I see. This is a yap. How to calculate the yapping screen with the time on screen hours? What? Yeah, I'm allowed to yap more, right? Like, I've been streaming for 10 hours. It's been a 10-hour stream, and I haven't yapped that much. Just saying. Just saying. It gets tricky when it crashes. True. Just mean video game-wise? Oh! Wait, Quidditch Champion comes out next week? They made a Quidditch game? That's amazing. I hope it's good. Ow. I just, like, pour into my lip. Oh my god. They remade the old one? That's still... This is amazing. When Val starts to make arguments like I need to yap for an hour more. Yeah, I need to yap for an hour more. Fading said I had to do a 12-hour stream, so... What are we gonna do for 2 hours, guys? I have nothing to say. Like, what are we gonna do for 2 hours? No, I'm joking. Elden Ring. No. And put this in. No. But you do that. No, I'm not going to. We had a... Oh my god! Elfie! You gorgeous, amazing person! Thank you so much for the raid!
Valar 1 Stabby, Valar 1 Grumpy.
Whoop ass! Did you just summon a tier 3? Oh my god, Whoop ass, thank you so much! Oh my god, it was a tier 3 sub! Hi guys, welcome in Raiders! Elfie, how is your stream? Sorry, my voice is getting really pitch high here. Hi! Thank you guys so much for the follows! Welcome on in, everyone! Hello. What is happening? Oh my god, I can't deal with this. Lovely! We have two wonderful ladies here with us today. Oh my goodness. Alfie and Lovely. You gorgeous, amazing. Like, oh. Thank you for the raid. Lovely, how has it been? How are you? Hi, everyone. How's it going? It's a kitty cat Val. No, not kitty cat Val. Hi, Faith. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Cree. Hello, Emil the turtle. I like turtles. Hello again, Alpha. Hi, Pow. Hello, Lunaria. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Alfie. Invisible Jazz. Hello. Oh my god. Whoopaz, I really appreciate the tier 3 so much. That is incredibly kind and supportive of you. Thank you. Thank you. I think this is the closest we've ever been to reaching the Partner Plus goal, actually. We're not quite there, but it's close. And the tier 3 gives a lot of points towards that. So thank you so much.
Gladden1 _ gifted a tier 1 sub to LV_Lee. They have given 946 gift subs in the channel.
Gladden, thank you so much for gifting Lovely a sub. Jesus Christ, almost 1,000 subs. This is crazy. Hi, Misty. Welcome on in. Oh. Sorry, I've not caught up with chat at all. Hi, Cass. Hi, Linkfi. Hi, Caesar. This is Caesar. Hello, Brinley. Hello, attached to your hip. Thank you for the shout outs. Guys, both Lovely and Elfie are amazing, amazing WoW ladies. And they also stream other stuff as well. They don't only stream WoW. But I imagine it's a lot of WoW now with the War Within. You were playing. Are you Lovely? Or were you playing Final? No, you were playing World of Warcraft. How are you enjoying the new expansion?
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Ace Reformed. They have given 946 gift subs in the channel.
Gladden, thank you for gifting Ace a sub as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, guys. What the heck? Thank you all. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follows, everyone. I hope everyone has had an amazing day, and I'm sure you guys had a great time with Elfie and with Lovely. Oh, I don't know what to do. It's a work tomorrow, unfortunately. Yes, yes, go to bed. I also have to go to bed at some point.
One high.
Elfie! Oh my god, you amazing person. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, oh my god, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for starting a hype train. What? Morg, thank you, sweetie. Oh my god, thank you for the huge biddies. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Wow. You guys. Attached to your hip. Thank you so much for the bits as well. Thank you. Nils, yes, what? Hi. Lovely, what are you playing? You know what time it is now? I don't know. What time is it? Apparently the time.
Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship a princess brew. Sea wind blows to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide.
Thank you, Nils. Thank you very much. It's time to gather up. Yeah, it is. Oh wow. Seriously, yeah. Thank you guys all so much. I've been spoiled rotten today. It's been insane. It's been an insane day. Thank you all. I realize I haven't done an introduction or anything, but hi, my name is Val. Oh, this is going really good. This is going really good. Hey, Val, you know what happened in game right before Elfie had a stream? What happened? Did she die? What happened? You're playing your Holy Priest. I hope you enjoy. Oof. I'm having a hard time. I like my Feral Druid and my Fury Warrior, but maybe. Newt! Did you ding level 80? Did you ding level 80, Elfie? You're playing your Shadow Priest, right? Do I remember this wrong? I think you were when I checked in. You newted. Oh, but Alpha Newt.
Moragana2 gifted a tier 1 sub to attach to her hip. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Morg, sweetie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to attach to your hip. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, sweetie. Oh. It's for every level, not level 80. Okay, but you dinged. You dinged a level, Elfie. Because that's what happens. Whenever someone dings a level, they newt. They newt. Got 77, let's go. Attached to your hip. Thank you for another 400 bits. Thank you. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, this day. And congratulations on 5K as well, Elfie. Slay. You've been doing so brilliantly. You have. So Val? So Val, what we doing? What are we doing now? I'm trying to figure out what this new hype train thing is. They've changed the animations on it. Oh, are there new emotes? Wait. Oh god, this is disgusting. There's an emote for all the way up to... Have you seen the Kappa Infinite emote for 100? Wow. Honey, go rest if you need. No stress. You do. You as well. You as well. You've been streaming for a super long time, Elf. Well, yeah. Ah. I am soon. I have to say, you know, hello, everyone. Even though it's not been hello, it's been, oh my god, I'm shaking. What's going on? You have the Kappa Infinite. Have you been in a hype train that had 100 levels? That is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Oh my goodness. That is insane. No. Is it no me or is it like gnome or gnome? Wow. Imagine that. Holy moly. There's some crazy channels out there, yes. I don't know what the highest I've seen is. I've never seen 100 though. That's crazy. George 2 months ago linked me a streamer with a 500 level train. Wow. That's insane. I don't even my brain can't even compute that. Hello again, Tamakini. Yes. I am still going strong for a little while longer anyway. Just got rated by 2 amazing ladies. We have a hype train, which is insane. Yeah, 10 hours of World of Warcraft. It's been a while since I spent this much time playing WoW. It's always good when an expansion comes out. 100 was the highest, and then Twitch had to raise it due to Thor. That's right. That's right. I've never actually been in any one of his insane hype trains, but I have seen on Twitter some screenshots, which is absolutely crazy. I can't even imagine what he's feeling having those records. Last time I saw you brought breakfast. Yeah, did I take a break to eat? No, I snuck 3 cookies during one break. I had a small break to go to the bathroom and to get some more water, and I snuck 3 cookies, but otherwise no. I'm gonna go and make myself some bacon and cheese omelette. Amazing ladies rating another amazing lady. Let's see you're doing well. Yes, lovely. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Girl, 3 cookies in 10 hours? Yeah, I was naughty. I shouldn't have had the cookies. Shouldn't even have had the cookies. You crazy, get food. I am gonna get food. Didn't your store close half an hour ago? Yes, but I have enough food at home. It was just if I wanted to go and get some bad snacks and mushrooms for my omelettes, but I will survive without. I will survive without. Guys, thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Get a hype chest? Wow, they are really they're really gamifying this, aren't they? Touch of salt. Choo choo! That's good. I can use that a lot. When people get salty, I'm just gonna be like, touch of salt. A touch of salt. Thank you all so much. You've all been beyond generous today. It's been crazy. Yeah, thank you. Why is that not banned? Why did we not ban that spider? Everyone's been amazing. That spider is not amazing though. Yeah, thank you all. That is crazy. What is that? Like, and everything else. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for an awesome stream. Having such a great time in the world within here. So cozy, awesome place. Enjoy the rest of the evening and see you next time. Yes! I will see you next time. I will be back on Saturday. So I'm taking the next 2 evenings off. I am back at work. And I'm back on my normal routines now. But I will be back on Saturday and on Sunday. For anything weird happening. I don't know. Whew, you banned it, but as soon as you made me mod, that ban didn't apply to me. Oh, of course. Of course. Enjoy the rest of your week, Val. See you Saturday. Bye, Proxy. I'll see you on Saturday. I'm already looking forward to it. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have a cozy evening in my couch now. And just enjoy the rest of the evening. And yes. Don't forget to hydrate and eat. I will not. I'm not. I've been really good at hydrating today and I'm gonna eat. Saturday for work, done this for the warrior. Yeah, I actually think I want to do some dungeons where maybe we don't one-shot everything. Just try stuff out properly. And so I think heroic dungeons on Saturday, and then I might start leveling my warlock as well. Okay. Wow, it's been a really exciting day. You can't join us, Ace. That's fine. We'll see you whenever we see you, whenever you're back. Have a good night. Enjoy your days off. I will. And Whoopas, thank you again for being so generous and supportive. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I'll come with my warrior as well so we don't one-shot things. Sounds good. It was short, but it's been fun. And as well, attached to your hip, thank you as well. You've been super sweet. Thank you. And it was so nice to meet so many new people today. I really had a blast. I would love to stay for longer, but I do have to get up and I have to go to work tomorrow. So this will not be a 12-hour stream. See you. Bye, Tofakini. 1,000% of the daily goal. Yeah, you guys have been absolutely crazy. That is crazy. Not to mention, like, bits and donos today as well. Oh, Elfie, stop being so cute. You are so wholesome, I swear. We all need more Elfie in our lives. Just the energy that you, like, you vibe. Like, I think I'm a little bit wholesome, but I also get mad when I play games sometimes, or I get frustrated, or I'm like, oh no, what's going on? But every time I'm in your streams, there's just a smile in your face. Like, I swear, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. You are always like, you're always happy. I swear, I've never seen you mad. I'm off 5, but that's still as easy as normal. But you're off 5. Oh, you're talking about item level. Oh, that's okay. Let the boys talk about item level. But yeah, okay. Val, some people leave raid groups before doing quests. Don't even talk about that. I'm just gonna get mad. I got PTSD from this. Alfie is a very juicy gossip. Oh. Alpha has been teasing me about this gossip or something. Or I don't know what goosey is. Juicy goosey or whatever. I don't know if it's gossip. But he won't tell me. It's like, oh, too bad that you raided Elfie yesterday because I was going to suggest that we raid her today and we have this custom raid message. But I'm not going to tell you what it is or why. So I'm like, I don't understand. What am I missing out on? I was saying how I could join, but if you don't want things to be one-shot, I'll sadly have to sit out. You won't one-shot things in heroic anyways. You're always welcome to join. You're always welcome to join. It's okay. Elfie, next time you're streaming, I'll come into chat and you can tell me the story yourself then, as Alpha refuses to. So whatever it is that you guys are talking about, just memorize it, because I will ask you next time I see you live. Will do. Okay, great. Thank you. I'm such a curious person. So I'm like, what? Phoenix! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I was typing, but it's long. Oh yeah, no, you don't you don't have to type it now. You can just explain it on stream, or you don't. I mean, you don't. I'm not gonna force you. Maybe you don't want to explain it on stream. But if it's a fun story, then we can take it next. No, don't listen to Carl. Don't listen. Carl, I will tell you what I find out. Don't pester Elfie. Elfie also needs to go to bed or eat or something, probably. Give Scully a cuddle or something. We're not gonna hold her hostage to type out some really long message. Hi, Bear. Welcome back. Thank you. How's it going today? Guys, did you know? Wait, someone came in. The name was... They followed me as well, and I did not read it out loud on purpose. We were halfway through some random combo about Keith. Oh my god. Oh, so you said, I can only imagine. Oh, I love when things like that happen. I love it. But do you not like do that sometimes where you just like ignored? Where you sometimes just like ignore? Because some people are clearly just trolling. They're like new accounts with weird names. And I just full out ignore. If something like with a sus account follows. If it's like half sus, and I'm not really sure if it's like a bad word or something. Like if I'm, because you know, sometimes when you pronounce something, you're like, oh shit, that was bad. And I'll just be like, thanks for the follow, like welcome on in. If I'm unsure. And if I know it's bad, I just ignore it. It's just like, oh my god, thanks for the follow, look a bit juicy. Wait. The half sus, so yes. Yeah, exactly. You're like, is this a troll or can I read it? Yeah. Then I just say like, then I'm just like, welcome on in, thanks for the follow. And I don't say their name. It saves a lot of heartache. I've learned that the hard way so many times. You're just like, in the beginning when you start streaming, and you're like, oh, hi. And you think everyone's like all nice and friendly and no one has a bad word in their name. Was I ever debated by... my... Oh, you're funny. You're funny, Ace. You're funny. I don't think I've ever said that out. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with that name, no. I had to read it in my head a few times. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. No. No, I don't know. I don't think so. Nice try, though. Nice try. Trying to get me to say that on stream. Good try. Good try. Your TTS has trolled. Yes. Actually, no. My TT hasn't trolled me. People controlling my TTS has trolled me. Like you, Carl. You have trolled me many times. I'm used to it now. Yeah, people don't understand what we streamers have to deal with sometimes. There's like a whole... There's a whole handbook on do's and don'ts. And the learning curve is hilarious. The learning curve is hilarious. When you start learning like, oh, yeah, maybe don't fall for these things. Like when you're doing something else, just reading it, yeah, you're just mindlessly like, oh, wait a second. Review 30 minutes, Mr. Broken. No, I'm not. I'm actually looking for someone to raid into right now. Where am I gonna bring all the lovely ladies? I am going. You said you were gonna go to bed. What happened to that? Should we go back to your TTS doing music? The most confusing thing of all time. Lyrics without the music is so confusing. It's so confusing. But okay. Oh, why are there so many people streaming? This is hard every single time. This is hard every single time. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Joxy, Annie. Oh my god. Who? Pelly's online as well. Oh. Okay, does it have to be a World of Warcraft streamer? Okay, maybe people still want drops. Michelle is on. M is on. We rated M the other day though. Snuffy's on. M number 2. Like Snow Makes the M is on. Yeah, Annie is on. Oh my god, Abaddon as well. M stream is still going. Yeah, she's doing a subathon. She's doing a subathon. That's been going crazy. What is going on? Okay. Da 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 da. Yeah, she's on the front page. Oh, that's why I was looking. I was like, that is so awesome. Okay, you guys want to see Abs or Annie? Annie. Who's Ava? Do I know Ava? Oh, yeah. Avantasia, you mean? Yeah. Damn it, I have ads. We're not going anywhere. Annie, you just want to see Annie. We love Annie, to be fair. She's so sweet. So sweet. Want to see Annie? Okay. Let's go see Annie. She's right in the middle of a hype train. Go hype her up. Go hype her up. I say we go see the Scots. We should have gone seen the Scots. Wait, the Scot is Chuxy, right? Yes, she's got the accent. I remember now. All right, guys. Thank you for today. It's been insane. Much love. I will see you guys on Saturday. No, I did not look at my window. Thank you so much, Gladys. Thank you. Desarius, thank you for the follow. Oh, Elfie, I love you. And I hope I can get to... I don't know. We need to start like a new donation goal for you to come to DreamHack or something. Or maybe we both just be at TwitchCon next year. Middle ground. Even if it's like further away for both of us, I think. Is it? Maybe. Hype her up. Yes! Okay! Do it! Hype her up. Hype it. Wait, is it still going? Yeah, the hype train is still going. I looked! Gladys, you got lovely anyway. Okay, have a good night. Pronouncing is you too. Thank you so much for lurking in here today. I appreciate that a lot. And everyone, thank you so much for all the love today. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you guys on Saturday. Okay?